The last fortress of humanity, Twilight City. Even the ancestral dragon. Otto 7-time guardians. The Holy One, our world is hopeless. I will burn my body and even my true spirit with the time dragon to open a passage of time to the past for you. Please leave this era with our hope. I believe that with your wisdom, we can rewrite the fate of humanity in other eras. The most skilled in the mystery of time among the forbidden gods have been keeping their eyes fixed on this place. We all belong to this era, and no one can escape from it. Let those who do not belong to this era rewrite the fate of humanity. Tiny humans. Any futile struggle before the predetermined destruction will only make you look more pitiful. That's right. Forbidden God. All humble hopes will be swallowed up by despair. He wants to destroy the channel. Human beings quietly return to the ruins of the times, and together with this sad hope, turn into the dust of the times. We are dust. But he is also a hero. God of taboos, let's witness the final burst of countless dust particles. That's right. It is the Holy One who initiates the ritual of sacrifice. This era has come to an end and is about to return to dust. Warriors, would you like to bloom with me the fireworks of this apocalypse? We will follow. Life and death without regrets. Without. The people of the past, the future, we offer you a gift. It will trace the long river of time back to the distant past. Plant the seeds of hope for the future of humanity. This is an old wasteland generation dominated by beasts. Masters rely on various powerful beast companions to conquer the world, establish gathering places, and enjoy the world's top resources. And outside the gathering place, there are dangerous wild beasts lurking in danger step by step. The gathering place of Black Lights has stood tall on the perilous wasteland for over 100 years. The current castle owner is an extremely powerful professional-level rider. The rider training mechanism of the Black Lantern Castle was established by him. And this is also the key to the Black Light gathering place standing for 100 years. Black Light gathering place inside the castle. Oral presentation. The Usher Special Training Camp does not support idle people. Those who fail to hatch after 3 years will be directly assigned to the collection team. If there are objections, they will be directly killed. There is a risk of entering the camp and caution is required. I'm not willing to accept it. Tomorrow is the last day of the 3-year period, and there are no signs of hatching. I'm really unwilling to accept it. Heart. What's that? Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, wake up. Wake up. You slept here last night. Usher Special Training students do not have the authority to stay overnight in the castle. Did you spend the night here, kid? Spend the night. So was that a dream? That dream from last night. Can dragons and dragon masters really be so powerful? What are you talking to yourself about, kid? When I don't exist. Play the fool. I heard that you were going to the search team today to report and go outside the gathering place with those lowly refugees to dig for food. Violating curfew. I'm curious if you can still come back alive from the wilderness after 12 lashes. Su-Huan, why did your pet egg crack open? My pet egg, I succeeded. I succeeded. 3 years of hard work have not been in vain. I have succeeded. Finished. This useless person actually succeeded. Misunderstanding, misunderstanding. This is a huge misunderstanding. Lord Su-Huan, I will immediately go and call the special training officer to confirm your identity as a commander. In the future, you will soar to the sky in one step. You don't need to call. Castle Master Special Training Chief Training Officer. Lu Yu. You are now trying to communicate with you, pet egg. Communicate. Little one, I've been waiting for you so hard. Mutter. It responded. Okay, okay, okay. I have a young rider on my black collar. What's wrong with the injury on your face? He hit it. Beating the master. All right, I'll reward you with 20 whips and send them together outside to dig food. Go and receive the punishment yourself. No. Please, Lord Su-Huan, please spare your life. Come with me. Castle. Fortress Master Zhou He. This kid is the first newcomer in the second half of this year. Sister and outsiders. I suddenly realized that I still have to go to work. Xiaohan, please treat them well. I'll go now. Is this dragon scale? Rice cake lizard. Dragon blood root. Shell-breaking dragon ceremony. Dragon species, dragon scales. Dragon lizard. Thank you. Scale lizard transformed into dragon. Adult dragon and snake lizards are top-level dangerous species that can easily destroy a small gathering place. The intermediate dangerous species of scale lizard in my hand are completely different species. Dragon blood roots look a bit like purple-brown roots. I don't know if they're useful. Even the genius girl who was once so talented and stunning that she finally startled the castle master and was accepted by him as a disciple to personally teach. The first pet hatched is just a high-level dangerous breed. If I could hatch a dragon snake lizard, maybe. I can also become a disciple of the castle master. Is it a scale lizard? Still a dragon snake lizard. Training ground. Su-Huan's pet eggs haven't even hatched yet he has been training continuously for 4 days. Maybe he died at home, ha ha ha. Let's wait for Mr. Lu's special training to fix him, little man. Yo-ho. You finally know you're here for special training, kid. It's over. Su-Huan is now doomed. Mr. Lu's special training has left me feeling helpless for some reason. Oh, why? You'd better have a reasonable explanation. Come out, little one. Mutter. That's not a scaled lizard. What kind of strong pressure is that? Surprisingly, it is a top-level dangerous species of dragon snake lizard. Go. Come with me to meet the castle lord. Surprisingly, it is truly a top-level dangerous species. The first hatching is a top-level dangerous species. Find out who is responsible for making Su-Huan's pet egg. Immediately notify the Affairs Bureau to deduct 3 months' salary from him. Surprisingly, mixing the dragon snake lizard with the scale lizard and making it into a pet egg almost cut off the future of a top genius. As for you, you've worked hard all these years, luckily you've made it through. If what you received back then was just an ordinary pet egg, or even a high-level dangerous breed like Susu, I'm afraid your achievements now are extraordinary. However, after all the hardships, happiness comes. Taking this dragon snake lizard as a starting point, you will surely be no weaker than anyone in the future. I will not disappoint the castle lord's expectations. I am very pleased that the Yusher Special Training, which I personally founded, can produce a genius like you who is not only stunning in talent but also persevering. I asked you, would you be willing to be my disciple? What? Castle Master. I didn't expect the Castle Master, who had taken in a genius named by Susu after 3 years, to once again have the idea of taking in disciples. I am willing to. Teacher. Ha ha ha, okay. Tonight, gather all the commanders in the castle who are not assigned tasks to attend the banquet. To witness the birth of a genius summoner at the gathering place of black lights and celebrate the fact that our castle master has received another disciple. The banquet lasted until evening. Su Huan and his sister returned home in a carriage escorted by the castle lord's personal guards. Sister, I currently receive a monthly allowance of 100 gold grams for my mentor. Let's help you buy back the old house you sold to send me to special training when we get there. Hey, I can't earn so much in 3 years. Xiaoheng is really successful. Oh, sister, don't pinch my face. You go rest first. You have to work tomorrow. The most common boundary between ordinary organisms and dangerous species is whether they have innate talent for using energy. The technique of utilizing energy talents, known as energy skills, is a key factor in determining the strength of beast control. As a top-level dangerous species, the dragon snake lizard naturally has strong energy talent. In addition to the common vicious attacks, the other 6 major species of dragon snake lizards have the following abilities. Dragon Sleep, a type of dragon that can quickly recover its own body energy and injuries in the Dragon series. And the racial abilities, skills, power, and power that most lower dragon species possess. 22 Earth Systems Powerful Destruction Energy Skill, Earth Gun Festival. And also the Recovery Energy Technology and Land Power Extraction of the same Earth system. It is worth mentioning that the combination of 22 Earth Power Extraction and Dragon Sleep will make the vitality of the Dragon Snake Lizard extremely tenacious, almost like an invincible cockroach. The last one is an extremely powerful evil ability, the Evil Mind Breath, which is also the strongest skill of the Dragon Snake Lizard. It is almost low-level Dragon Breath destructive power. Little one, I believe you will become an exceptionally powerful beast. The growth rate of dangerous species cannot be calculated by common sense. Yusher Training Room. Your dragon snake lizard has strong innate potential. I suggest you first test his talent for the 3 types of energy and select one of the key training methods. The main force of being a teacher is the evil faction. This is the teacher's seal. Yu'in Object is a special item that can accommodate huge U-pets to enter the internal space of Yu'in Object for hibernation, accelerating their physical recovery. After all, once pet owners enter the mature stage, their body size is very large, and it is impossible for pet owners to only control one pet. This gave birth to printed items such as bracelets, necklaces, 22 brooches, watches, earrings, pendants, bracelets, etc. Red Wolf X. This is the Crimson Wolf, a second-level terror species of the innate race, cultivated to the level of a fully developed advanced terror species. It is also the main pet control tool used by my teacher in the early years to test your dragon, snake, and lizard, which is perfect. This can't be called more appropriate. The Crimson Wolf is a terrifying species that combines pure evil attributes with pure beast attributes. Su Huan, bring the dragon snake lizard over and it will be on its own from now on. It's okay, it's okay. Keep going. Crimson Wolf uses evil desire to exhale, teach little guy to learn and pay attention to fire. Stop. All right. Looks like a smart little guy. Come on. This little guy has already gained a preliminary understanding of evil energy. These purple smoke are the embryonic form of evil thoughts exhaling. You have found a treasure. This dragon snake lizard has a high talent and has already begun to comprehend skills based on its initial movements. It seems that there is no need for the scarlet hungry wolf to conduct the test. This is the third level super terrifying species of the earth type beast type monster type, the earth type platypus. Next, let it play with you. Mutter. Is it not appropriate for the teacher to use a special grade horror seed? Right. You're right. It's really easy to face such a genius beast control with a super dangerous breed. This is one of the main forces of the Master, a perfect combination of fire, dragon, evil, and rock formations, and the only dragon-like pet that the Master possesses. Activity bar Lava Tyrannosaurus. Are dragons rare? Of course, it's rare to see a stinky kid. You were lucky enough to hatch and tame this dragon and snake lizard, otherwise this dragon and snake lizard wouldn't have had the opportunity to recruit you as a newcomer. Many experienced veteran racers want to win over a dragon-style pet, but they can't. It seems that the matter of the old Dragon Classic must be kept confidential. Are you ready? Lava Tyrannosaurus. First, use a little bit of dragon power to see how much this guy can handle. What a terrifying pressure. I feel like I have transformed into a small boat in a raging river, ready to be overturned at any moment under the pressure of this advanced creature. Stinky kid, don't stand within the attack range. The pressure has been eliminated. How strong does this need to be? Oh, hey. The little one actually held on. Lava Tyrannosaurus. Give the little one more pressure. Still can't hold on anymore. This is. Although it is still very weak. But this little guy is actually using low-level dragon power to fight against the medium-level dragon power of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's really unimaginable that the dragon talent can break through the shackles of the terrifying species in the future, and it's still unknown. Is it that strong? By the way, did you use that dragon scale, my disciple? Teacher, you sent someone to deliver it and immediately used it. It seems that this little guy has absorbed the special substance contained in dragon scales very well. Even the trace of dragon bloodline in the dragon scales may have been successfully inherited. This is why the dragon talent surpasses the other two talents by so much. Give. I have sorted out the training methods and techniques and replicated them in the form of soul imprints in this booklet. And it also comes with the most suitable basic spiritual training method for you. While training to control pets, never relax your spiritual cultivation. The power of the soul is the power of the master himself, and it is also the fundamental power of the servant and the pet. Thank you, teacher. After leaving the castle, Su-hung calmly bought back the old mansion from back then. The other party was extremely polite when they found out that Su-hung had become a pilot. Taking advantage of Su-ching's absence from work, Su-hung reorganized and cleaned the old house early. Although it ultimately cannot be restored to its memory, it is still a matter of concern. I haven't had a chance to tell Su-ching the news yet. Su-hung has decided to pick her up from her workplace and give her a surprise. Let's go pick up the old lady on her way home from work. This sound. It's my sister. Go away, go away. What are you running for, Miss Sue? My dog doesn't bite people. They're just playing with you. Get lost quickly. Ha ha. If you're willing to play with me tonight, my dog doesn't need you to play with me anymore. Play. I'm playing with you, Lao Mu. You, surname Chu, stay away from my sister as a streetwalker. Don't think that just because your father is the manager of the plantation, everyone has to give you face. My Charlie. Little bastard, how dare you hit my Charlie? Jack, go ahead and bite him to death. Xiaoheng, run quickly. Opening. Mutter. Little guy. Sob. A good little guy bit him to death. My dog. You are so fucking brave. Everyone stabbed me to death with a knife. Stab him to death. Long way. What's going on here? Boss, this guy has a bit of wickedness. I think it's better for us to be cautious. Hello. What are you guys doing? You see, the security team over there has already arrived. Why don't you let them handcuff this guy? We have room for maneuver if there's anything wrong. I am familiar with the nearby security team for a while, so I asked them to detain this bastard first. Once he enters the detention room of the security team, we will concoct his father so that he cannot use any means. When I harm this bastard, I have to confront her sister Su Qing directly in front of him. My dog cannot die for nothing. Hey, isn't this Chu Xiao? Where are you causing trouble? This is Zhang Ji is the bastard who killed my two beloved dogs on the street without any reason, using extremely cruel methods. Quickly capture him and lock him up in your security team. You two go over and lock him up. You brat dared to kill Chu Xiao's beloved dog. You'd better surrender obediently and not let us resort to violence. The one who killed the dog is this brick. If there's something to talk to the brick about. How dare the kid act so recklessly while committing a crime on the street? When you enter the detention room, you will feel comfortable. You beast. And this one too. Open your dog's eyes and see what this is. This is Leader. Recently, there have been rumors circulating in the gathering area that the castle master has taken in a new disciple. Is this the rightful owner? Presumptuous. Chu Jingtian, you actually colluded with others to attack dogs on the street, which is extremely audacious. Immediately handcuff me, and if I dare to resist, I will be killed on the spot. Oh, hey. Captain Zhang, I am a victim. Did you make a mistake? Captain Zhang, my father is Chu Dingquan, the warehouse manager of Plantation 5. Zhang Jun, all the benefits I gave you are yours. How dare you resist arrest and give me a shot of him? Correct. Mr. Su, this despicable person dared to let a dog attack him. Fortunately, you acted bravely in the face of justice, otherwise we wouldn't have known how much trouble it would have caused. Hee hee, you three are also very timely in handling cases. Mr. Su gave a false compliment. Are you still satisfied with these three guys falling into the hands of Zhang Jun and having to peel off their skin even if they don't die, Lord Su? Let's strive for excellence. No matter if this guy dies or not at your place, I will definitely look for him when he comes out. Sir, I understand. Let's go, sister. It's okay, let's go home. Let's go home. Hey guys, do you think it's better to offend and kill a plantation manager or be hated by a master? I don't have to think about it. I definitely can't offend Master Yu. Otherwise, we little people wouldn't even know how we died. Well said, Xiao Jun. You immediately go to the team and find a carriage. Lao Dong and I will wait here. I'll take all three of them to the garbage incineration site later. Correct. Give them directly. Wow, that's great. I never thought we would be able to come back here someday. It's like a dream. Don't get too excited. Here's the key to the house. Sister, taking back the old house is just the beginning. Life will get better and better from now on. Sister believes in you. Our days will definitely get better and better in the future. Who is it? Oh, you're so forgetful. I am Deputy Director Guo from the Plantation Management Office. So it's Deputy Director Guo. What can I do for you? I just received news from the security team that Chu Dingxuan's son has offended Lord Su. I naturally need to help with this task. I plan to transfer him to the 30th to plant and farm as an ordinary farmer. Although wild beasts run rampant there, accidents can happen every few days. But I think Chu Dingquan, who has at least been a supervisor before, can always adapt and dare to ask if Mr. Su is still satisfied. The director has a heart. I heard that Ling Jia seems to be a senior agronomist in our plantation system as well. Let's transfer him to the agricultural department of our management office as a deputy director. I'm not suitable, am I? Suitable, suitable. If you are Mr. Su's sister, then naturally it is suitable. You can come to me anytime if you need anything in the future. Then it's better for me to obey orders than to show respect. It should be, it should be. It seems that as long as we become stronger, we can have more privileges. Goo. Come on, take another bite. This is an excellent recipe from the teacher. Is it a fast food that is specifically suitable for your body growth? Only when you grow up can you become stronger. Mutter. The formula for raising and controlling animals is divided into 8 levels, from poor quality to qualified, excellent, outstanding, extraordinary, and perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Extraordinary. Good. 3,303 excellence. Qualified. Excellent. Inferior. What the teacher gave was an excellent formula for malicious pets. This recipe is already extremely precious for a novice apprentice. But why didn't you eat it after only taking 2 bites? Is it a problem with the ingredients? By the way, the Old Dragon Classic. When the dragon snake lizard is born, it will devour its pet eggs and eggshells, and can stop eating for a long time. As a variant of the 3-in-1 terrestrial dragon and evil dragon snake lizard, the breeding formula cannot be evenly distributed but should be focused on. At the same time, the taste of dragon and snake lizards is more picky and prefers to eat live animals. I think I may know where the problem lies. I'll go get you a new recipe now. I can receive a considerable amount of money from my teacher every month. Let's eat with peace of mind. Open up and eat the best. Grow up quickly. In the next few days, Su Han will raise dragons, snakes, and lizards according to the recipe in the Old Dragon Classic. Newly caught shrimp on a first-come, first-served basis. The little one really likes it. But this has also led to a very scary problem. No, it's only been 5 days. Oh. Although the money bag is empty, at least the dragon snake lizard has broken through the juvenile stage and entered the growth stage. If we encounter the 2 vicious dogs that took a lot of effort to kill back then again. Nowadays, dragons, snakes, and lizards don't even need to use their skills, do they? Go up and bite. A wave of claws. Another tear. You can kill the other person in your breath. At this level of scales, ordinary people do not have hot weapons to rely on. I'm afraid it won't pose a threat to the dragon snake lizard at all. Even if 3 or 5 ordinary adult strong men hold weapons and face the current dragon, snake, and lizard, they will only be instantly killed. By the way, the teacher said that once the dragon snake lizard enters its growth stage, it should go to the castle to find him. It's too shocking to enter the growth stage in just 5 days. Perhaps the formula in the old Dragon Classic was really extraordinary or perfect. Since that's the case, we need to be even more cautious not to expose this secret. It seems that the focus for the next step is to start training dragons, snakes, and lizards to develop and master their skills. The frequency of formula feeding needs to be stopped for at least 10 days. 10 days later. Come in. I haven't seen you for days, kid. Why are you slacking off? Teacher, these days I have been working hard to cultivate dragons, snakes, and lizards, which is why I don't come to the castle every day for training. And I have successfully entered the growth stage of the dragon snake lizard by feeding it the food formula you instructed. Surprisingly, it's so fast. 10 days is not considered fast, teacher. This is not fast yet. Your 8th senior sister by Susu's Ice Lotus Pod took a whole month to transition from infancy to early growth. How fast do you want, brat? And her Ice Lotus Pod is a high-level dangerous species, 2 levels lower than your dragon snake lizard. Whatever you want to film, just don't pursue this abnormal growth rate. But it looks like it not only has outstanding technical talent, but also extraordinary growth talent. Since it has been cultivated to the growth stage, I am already familiar with the application of skills, right? Do you have any advanced chemical technology? Longwei has already developed 2 abilities at the first level of civilization, Longwei Deterrence and the Dragon Powers Deterrence. Evil Thoughts Exhaling Breath has also been enlightened to the first level. Evil Thoughts Exhaling Breath, Evil Thoughts Projectile. Are you kidding? Can I hone my skills to this level in such a short time? It's all the result of the teacher's effective guidance. Fortunately, I didn't mention the Dragon Power Spear Festival and the Dragon Sleep Evil attack I learned on the rooftop last night. As expected, I didn't read it wrong. You can go to my exclusive training ground and show me the condition. Correct. Castle Master's private training ground. Make your dragon snake lizard perform well. If your performance meets my satisfaction, I will give you a piece of seal. After all, the size of the dragon snake lizard is getting bigger and bigger. Have you experienced the troubles before? How can a writer not have a handy seal? It's up to you whether the little one can get a fake seal from the teacher for free. Thick Armored Rock Bear, why don't you play with this little guy? Teacher, how many terrifying pets do you have? Every time you summon them, it's different. Haha, the weak pet control teacher doesn't have any terrifying seeds that the teacher can control, only a dozen or 20, right? Only half of them are at the level of Thick Armored Rock Bear Lord and Lava Tyrannosaurus. Alright, kid. Do you want my seal? It's time to use your strength to test your training results for the teacher. It actually launched its own Dragon Power Deterrence. Not bad, actually able to resist the pressure of the whole group in a state of growth. Stop. Give you some water, kid. Use evil thoughts to exhale and attack. Take a look. Taking advantage of the current situation, the dragon snake lizard exhales its breath with evil thoughts and spits evil thoughts bullets. Didn't you eat, kid? Give Xiong Jun a few more pills to scratch his itch. Dragon, snake, and lizard use their evil thoughts to pierce through Lianju. Canopy, canopy. Canopy, canopy. The good kid unexpectedly developed the technique of using the Evil Mind Exhaustion and Enlightenment ability Evil Mind Bullet without saying a word. Utilize the attachment of evil energy and use continuous evil intent bullets for continuous bead shooting. Surprisingly, both accuracy and speed are quite good. The teacher has awarded too much. In fact, besides connecting beads, there is also a method of combining beads to cover attacks, making it impossible for enemies to dodge. However, such a level of attack cannot break Xiong-jun's defense. I'm very satisfied with your performance, kid. This Yuan ring is yours now. Even though it doesn't have as many Yuan spaces as my teacher's ring, there are still 5 of them. In the future, it will be enough for you to accommodate 5 pet owners. If your pet owners are willing to squeeze in and accommodate 10, it will be enough. Thank you, teacher. Don't rush to be happy for now. Although your skills are well developed, this little guy's combat experience is obviously 0. Practical combat is the most effective way to increase combat experience. Next, I have decided to send you to the northern defense line where there are often opportunities to fight against dangerous species. You can go to the military headquarters to report in 3 days. Someone will arrange your mission. There are 4 lines of defense surrounding the entire black light gathering area outside the high walls. Each defense line is made up of solid fortresses. And the master. In addition, it is composed of powerful hot weapons and soldiers. Among them, the southern and northern defense lines are the most dangerous, fighting against dangerous species almost every day. The materials related to dangerous organisms in a city mostly come from the hunting results of the 4 major defense lines. Within 3 days, Su Heng advanced the driver's allowance for next month, totaling 2,500 steel grams. Half of it has been replaced with ingredients from dragons, snakes, and lizards. And it took a whole 3 days to make it into a formula food that can be stored for a long time. Letter of appointment. Under the arrangement of the Outer Fort Military Command, Su Heng will go to the number 7 sentry post in the northern section to serve as a team member. The 4 lines of defense in the gathering place were largely established for the plantations in these wilderness areas. After all, the land area within the gathering place is limited. The food produced by the 7 plantations in the gathering area is simply unable to meet the consumption of 500 to 600 people in the gathering area. The level of work danger in the plantation outside the city is second only to joining the search team. It is also one of the dangerous industries that residents in the gathering place are eager to get rid of. If I remember correctly, the manager of Plantation 5, Chu Dingquan, was assigned to Plantation 30. It's within the safety zone responsible for the northern defense line. Mr. Su, this is the 7th century. Wishing you all the best. I still need to go back and restore orders, so I won't stay much longer. Well, go ahead, Hart. What's new? Surprisingly, the chief of staff personally brought him here. I haven't heard that it's still a beast tamer. Didn't you see that the carriage is filled with beast tamer rations? Why are you still standing there, gone? Let's go help now. That's right. Mr. Su. How can you personally handle such a small matter? Just let's move it out. Ah, this is so funny. My surname is Huang, just call me Xiao Huang. From now on, the 7th outpost will rely entirely on your help. Don't be so polite. When you're older than me, I'll call you Brother Huang. Sob. This is the first time I have encountered a master without any heirs. Hurry up and move your hands and feet. Let's go back and clean up Mr. Su's dust. There are a total of 29 sentry posts on the northern defense line. Su Heng reported that the 7th sentry post CC in the northern section. More than 10 years ago, this place was demolished into ruins by a passing terrorist species, and there were no survivors at the sentry post. The current number 7 sentry post was later rebuilt on the ruins. The place where Su Heng fought for a while now will be the future ICC. Come on, Mr. Su, try On's craftsmanship. Although we don't have many good conditions, if On's skills are not up to par, I'll give you a gift, Mr. Su. Huang, just call me by my name. We are comrades in arms, one by one. Mr. Su sounds awkward. Master Yu is a big shot, so I'll call you Su Ge. Okay, I'll call you Wang Ge and you can call me Su Ge. We'll discuss our own opinions. I would like to ask if the frequency of encountering dangerous species in this place is usually high. Our defense pressure here is definitely lower than that of the outermost perimeter in the entire defense system. But there are still many fish that slip through the net and come running over. Su Ge, look at that pile of dangerous creatures we've been hunting these past few days. Every month at the middle and end of the month, there will be military officers who tally military achievements and lead a convoy from the city to transport them away and settle the military merit points for us. It's already very difficult to achieve such results without controlling beasts. By the way, Su Ge, what is your beast control? Can you show me some? How do you speak? Don't you understand the rules? Beasts can be controlled freely. Come out, dragon snake lizard. Oh my god, it's actually a top-level dangerous species. This is my summoned beast, dragon, snake, lizard. Su Ge, is your first beast a top-level dangerous species? It's amazing. Dragon power deterrence. It's impolite not to show skills to one's own people. Is Xiaohu okay? It's okay, Su Ge. You're really good at controlling beasts. It's okay. That kid is about to pee. Hey, don't talk nonsense. I don't. After a meal, Su Heng became acquainted with the 5 brothers at the sentry post. After a simple adjustment of 22, Su Heng began practicing the mind-refining method according to the teacher's guidance. The spiritual cultivation method taught by the teacher is called the crystal breath cultivation method, which consists of 3 steps. The first step is to eliminate distractions and construct a crystal meditation environment. Meditate oneself into a vast expanse of water every day. Secondly, with the wonderful special breathing rate, the mind gradually blends into the meditation environment. Finally, it is the spiritual tempering at the core of the cultivation method. Alas, with the current progress, I want to achieve the spiritual crystal that the teacher said is crystal clear. I'm afraid it will take about 6 months. Monsters like Senior by Susu, who refine their soul crystals into crystal clear crystals in just over a month. It's really as bright as the moon. It's an alarm. Su Ge is about to have an accident. It is a secondary danger species. The sickle-fast armor can wield the sickle and easily cut open bricks with its limbs. Huang Ge seems to be a secondary danger species in the mature stage. Su Ge's sickle-fast armor is a common dangerous creature in our northern defense line. The secondary danger species of this insect line have strong reproductive ability, and 4 of them should not be difficult to deal with. All teammates prepare for battle. I and Lao Yu are guarding the watchtower, guarding the machine gun position, and the number 1 sniper position northwest of On. Xiaohu and Xiaolu respectively guard the 5th and 6th shooting holes on the ground floor. Our Wanfu killed the 3 mature and growing little ones and kept them for Su Ge. Correct. Bang. Perception of dangerous species talent skills. Insect type armor cover. Remember not to hit them on the head, otherwise they won't be worth much military credit if they break. Although the armor covering skill of the sickle armor is not strong, it has a significant weakening effect on ordinary bullets. Use a machine gun to tear open a hole and create an opportunity for snipers. Opportunity. Is this the battlefield of the northern defense line? Although they are not masters. But the tacit understanding honed in countless practical battles is also enough to demonstrate strong combat effectiveness. Look, one of them has run away. Xiaohu, you and I went with Su Ji to find the last one. Correct. Sit down and walk away. Keep an eye on it. Usually, when you come here from the inner city, you have gold-plated eyes. Don't make any mistakes. First, use the evil attack to check the condition of this guy. No attack. Jiaofu. Squeak. It seems that in the armor-covered state, most of the impact force was counteracted and there was not much damage. Dragon, snake, and lizard use evil intent bullets to chain beads. That's really rough skin and thick flesh. Dragon power deterrence. Dragon power tears it apart. Roar. Is it possible to run? Gun Festival. Huang, don't you think Su Ji looks like he wants our help? Look at me obediently, it makes my pants feel cold. At that time, Su Ji shouted Ground Gun Festival. Guess what? That sickle and fast armor was directly linked with tomatoes on sticks by Shug's beast. Su Ji is domineering. Su Ji Weiwu. Before Su Ji, I thought you were just like those apprentice drivers who came here to gild themselves with embroidered pillows. I'm really convinced now. It's really impressive. Where is it? Everyone is playing very well. Huang, someone has arrived. Su Ji, look at this. Go to see. It's the fleet of the command center. Strange, strange. As usual, every time the military command headquarters is inventoried, one guard post after another, guard posts come over. We won't be here until at least noon. Why did you come early this morning? Could it be him? Commander-in-Chief of the Northern Defense Line, Lu Ling. Good, Commander-in-Chief. Huang Chengzhu, it's been so many years since we last met. You're still the same, with no significant changes. I didn't expect the Commander-in-Chief to remember my name, and my subordinates were flattered. The Commander-in-Chief came from afar and worked hard. Okay, damn it. It's a long journey to the main level, and it's less than 10 minutes by car. Is it a habit to stay here? Report to the overall commander. What are you calling me? Su Huan has met third senior brother, and I am very adapted to life here. Junior brother and senior brother, don't be so polite. The teacher has been whispering in our ears several times that he has accepted another amazing genius disciple. I heard from the chief of staff that you didn't see me when you came to the command center. Last time, I missed out on this opportunity because I went to eradicate a group of ignorant miscellaneous people. But I came specifically to see you this time. Is it true that the Commander-in-Chief came to this small outpost because of Su Huan? I thought Su Ji was just an ordinary horseman, but I didn't expect him to be a direct disciple of the castle master. Fortunately, we haven't made any mistakes during this period. All right, don't just stand here and count the gains of the past half-month at the sentry post. Don't disturb me catching up with my junior brother. Correct. Junior brother, please call out your dragon, snake, and lizard. The teacher specially assigned a task for my senior brother to come and inspect your growth status and report to him when I have free time. I thought when I arrived outside the city, the teacher wouldn't mind anymore. Here's a little detail. Come out, dragon, snake, lizard. What the hell? Junior brother, didn't the teacher say that your dragon snake lizard has been hatched for less than a month? Since the dragon snake lizard realized the use of dragon energy in these days of battles, it has grown very fast. Is there a problem, senior brother? Pretending to be foolish. Han, there's no problem. Your senior brother raised him even older than you back then. Junior brother, as per the teacher's request, you also need to review your combat experience with dragons, snakes, and lizards. How have you honed it? Senior brother, I happen to have a dragon pet, so let it test your dragon snake lizard. Come out and play with this little guy. Rhinoceros horn earthworm. Rhinoceros horn earthworm is a dual-species dangerous species of terrestrial and dragon, with the same race level as dragon snake lizard, both of which are top-level dangerous species. However, I have already cultivated it to the level of a fully matured super dangerous species by my senior brother. With its rough skin and thick flesh, it can withstand the secondary terrifying species in the late stages of growth for a considerable period of time. This is one of my main forces, senior brother. Senior brother, please make it take it easy and don't crush my dragon, snake, and lizard to death. Step on it and die. Cough cough junior brother, don't worry. Rhinoceros horns and earthworms have a sense of propriety. It won't bully or hurt this little guy. All right then, let's release the horse, senior brother. Rhinoceros horn and earthworm look like dragons, snakes, and lizards just woke up. Let's first use the ground to step on the little one and wake them up. Wow. Suspension technique. This is the benefit of being able to control spiritual power after spiritual tempering. No, now is not the time to consider this. Run out of the ground with a vicious attack. Dragon, snake, and lizard retaliate with a barrage of malicious intent bullets in return for rhinoceros horns and earthworms. Durable and undamaged. Expecting the current dragon, snake, lizard to defeat rhinoceros horn and earthworm is simply a dream, and even wanting to lose well is a pipe dream. What we can do is to let the dragon snake lizard showcase its growth during this period of time. Don't disappoint your teacher who is still caring about you tens of kilometers away from the gathering place in the inner castle. Utilize the speed advantage to surround and attack with a connecting ball. Utilize land resources to restore the state of recovery. It's now the Dragon Power Spear Festival. Dragon Snake Lizard. Haha. Junior brother's tactics are good, but unfortunately, the ability of Rhinoceros Horn Dragon has already reached level 9. It's too easy to break through your ground gun festival. It's not that, senior brother, you asked me to use any means I have to pass on the task to the teacher. Ha ha ha, brother monster bullies the little, but I already have a rough understanding of the strength of the dragon snake lizard. Very good, the teacher will definitely be very satisfied. Your growth and development speed as a dragon snake lizard far exceeds that of your senior brother back then. The teacher really gave us some amazing junior brothers. Shortly after third senior brother left, it entered winter. Inside the sentry post, it was unusually cold and there were no towering city walls like a gathering place to block the winter cold current whistling from the north. There seems to be no electrical appliances or heating facilities to rely on, and only sleeping bags are left. When is the beginning of winter on such a cold day? Then you should be a horseman. If Su Ge has mental strength to protect his body, he won't be cold. Quick alert. A call was made from the North Section number 3 sentry post. Plantation 25 in the Sentinel area has been invaded by a group of dangerous species. Xiao Hu and Su Ji, we will immediately respond to the call-up from the 3rd outpost. Lao Yu, take On and Xiao Lu to guard your home well. Correct. According to Captain Li, the situation is very severe this time. Plantation 25 has been completely invaded. More than 20 secondary dangerous species and no less than 5 low-level dangerous species have entered the park. Now everyone on the plantation is trapped in the staff dormitory. At present, the dozen or so broken guns distributed by the security department are struggling to resist. However, being attacked by dangerous species is probably a matter of time. Support from all the outposts under the jurisdiction of our North Section 3 and North Section 4. And the main force of the 2 major outposts, which are almost fully mobilized, will gather in the plantation. We must complete the assembly before 4 a.m. and launch the attack at 4 a.m. sharp. Xiao Hu, it's already 3:40 now. Please drive faster. Correct. Gate 6, northwest of Plantation 25. Report to the commander that Huangqing Zhu, Zhao Xiaohu, Su Huan, and 3 others from the number 7 sentry post in the northern section have arrived at the designated location. Please drive quickly into the battle position. I will share all intelligence on the radio channel. Correct. We have already detected that group of debris has torn apart the number 6 northwest wall. We are currently in the grain area facing large chunks of dead plantation workers' bodies. All surviving personnel have been transferred to employee dormitories for defense based on fortifications. All team members and vehicles are arranged in a sharp knife formation, with 2 armored vehicles charging directly into the dormitory building of the plantation and firing. Please pay special attention to the dangerous species of this invasion, which is a group of poisonous and decaying wolves with tenacious vitality. Aim at their heads and greet them. Kill the dangerous species as soon as possible and rescue the trapped personnel. Something's wrong, Xiao Hu. Drive the car slowly and widen the distance a bit. What's wrong, Su Ji? Did you also hear a strange howl just now? I heard from the teacher that there is a certain chance for dangerous species like the poison corrupt wolf to evolve into the ultimate leader, although the probability is very low. Something's really wrong. Su Ji, you see they've distanced themselves. What are they going to do? It should be the leader of the poison corrupt wolf commanding them. No wonder just planting dangerous seeds can tear open the defenses of the plantation. Poison corrupt wolf talent skill wolf smoke. What is it? Toxic fog is toxic fog. Turn on infrared aiming and stay alert to avoid accidentally injuring teammates. It's not that simple, little tiger. Step back. Correct. Su Ji, take a look. Wow. It's a companion shadow wolf. The special ability of the leader of the poison corrupt wolf is companionship, which means there is also a leader. It's coming over. Gone, this is too hard. I can't even penetrate its armor. Dragon Snake Lizard. Dragon's power intimidates shower. Evil thoughts pierce through the beads. Commander, I am Commander Su Huan. To avoid accidental injury, I request a ceasefire. I'm going to deal with the leader of the poison corrupt wolf. Truly a disciple of the castle lord, just a novice master can have such combat power. Everyone, stop firing at the number 10 military vehicle in the northern section to support the leader of this poisonous and corrupt wolf. It's up to you, Mr. Su. We must not let other miscellaneous creatures disturb Lord Su's battle when dealing with them. Good. Damn it, this poisonous mist is too thick. Where is the leader of the corrupt wolf? Suji, look over here. Oh my god, who can save me? Stop it, beast. Dragon snake lizard attacks with evil intent. Thank you for saving me. I thought I was going to die, ha ha ha. Don't just stand there and run quickly. Damn animal, dragon, snake, lizard, sacrificed with a ground gun. Corrupt and poisonous wolf, with the ability to transform and shadow attack. Good opportunity, Xiao Hu's firepower has been suppressed and it has exited the convoy range. Understand? I had anticipated that you would flee here and be intimidated by dragons, snakes, and lizards. Dragon power. What's wrong? Suji's mood is not good. It's okay, just thinking about something. According to past practice, invasions of dangerous species of this scale are generally not supported by cavalry. If it weren't for your casualties this time, we would have at least doubled. Suji, you've really been busy this time. You see, this scar is from the first time I participated in the plantation support war back then. That battle was much more dangerous than this one, with over 50 casualties. An armored vehicle was smashed into scrap metal by a mature premium dangerous species, golden-backed steel arm ate life. All members of the car crew have turned into meat sauce. In the end, it was Mr. Chow, who was then the commander-in-chief of the Northern Line and also your senior brother Su, who personally mobilized. I just killed that beast and ended the battle. Give me a few sips to make me feel better. Thank you, Huang. I understand what you mean. This is something we can't do. We ordinary people in gathering places already live like duckweed with no roots to rely on. No one can guarantee that they will wake up and see the sun tomorrow after sleeping in today. Only by becoming a master like you, Suji, can you truly have the power to control your own destiny. Huang Ji. I don't want these. Go back, Huang. I want to eat the dishes cooked by On. Ha ha ha, okay, Suji. Let's all eat more to exhaust that stinky kid On. The plantation support battle was Su Heng's first time facing a large number of casualties directly. He seemed like a true fighter, but after a brief sigh, he finally understood that only constant strength is necessary to protect oneself and the people around oneself in this chaotic world. In the next month, Su Heng will conduct special training for himself and the dragon snake lizard according to the old dragon classic, and the results will be significant. Besides increasing in size, the dragon snake lizard has become more proficient in mastering the 3 energy systems. Skills have been developed one after another, and the effects have been upgraded to several times the previous level. Just as Su Heng was immersed in his cultivation, the 7th century welcomed another familiar guest. Long time no see, junior brother. Super dangerous hot moving magic lion. Isn't this too cool? I wonder if my dragon snake lizard has riding attributes. Sure, young man. I heard that last time you participated in a plantation support battle and performed very well on the battlefield. He was specially reported and commended by the commander at that time. He is truly a student highly valued by the teacher. Third senior brother, didn't you say that the teacher instructed us to undergo testing once a month? Has it been a month since you left last time? Is it full? What about him? I happen to have some free time these past few days, so I came over first to avoid any delay. However, I was criticized by the teacher again, ha ha ha. All right, junior brother, quickly release the dragon, snake, and lizard for me to train. We'll catch up later. Good. Come out, dragon snake lizard. I'm not saying it's growing too fast, right? Is your cultivation formula at the perfect level, junior brother Wokeo? How could it be that I have always used the formula given by the teacher? Maybe. The little lizard may absorb better. Put away the dragon snake lizard, junior brother. No need to test it. According to the teacher's instructions, once the dragon snake lizard reaches the mid-growth stage, your training on the northern route will come to an end. Pack up and prepare to meet the teacher in front of the castle. Can we go back so soon? Hey, hey. Woo-woo Suji, we can't bear to part with you. We won't be able to sleep if you leave. Is that so? It seems like you're all very energetic. Do you want me to let the little lizard accompany you to practice running? Hey, Suji, why are you looking at me like that? It's because On can't sleep. I can't sleep on your sister. Hee, none of you can run. Why don't you all go run with the little lizard? Ha ha ha. The next day, the black light gathered in the training room. I can't hold on anymore. Lin Fu. The loyal confidant of the chief steward of the castle, Lord Zhou, he was once a servant of Zhou He's father, a quasi-professional level horseman skilled in spiritual cultivation. Su Hung was able to withstand my bombardment and persist for so long. As the castle lord said, you haven't been lazy this month. Your Excellency, congratulations on receiving a good disciple. Although not as talented as his senior sister, he is persevering enough for this month. He has already laid a solid foundation through spiritual cultivation. I didn't expect your honing to come to an end in just a month and be so successful. How have you been lately? Have you had a tough time? Not hard, teacher. Through practice and training, one can clearly feel the life of growth and refinement every moment. It's much better than experiencing repeated failures and no progress during the 3 years of hatching the pet eggs. Where can such a life be difficult? The training and cultivation of the two-eared dragon snake lizard to this extent has exceeded my expectations. It also gives me more confidence in your upcoming arrangements. Are you planning to go to a more peripheral outpost? I'm not preparing for you to participate in the 6 Realms duel competition to be held in a month. The 6 Regions duel competition is held once a year and is a duel event jointly organized by 6 large gathering places. It's said to be a duel, but in reality, it's for the chance to enter the Blood Forest ruins. Does it take so much effort to explore ruins? Isn't it also near our gathering place? The Blood Forest ruins are very different from the ordinary town ruins that can be seen everywhere in the wilderness. This Blood Forest ruins is separated from access by a hidden energy barrier outside. And the ruins themselves are occupied by an extremely powerful, terrifying ethnic group. The owner of the secret place is a terrifying creature with formidable strength. After our 6 large gathering places joined forces and fought against it, it was forced to reach an agreement with our 6 discoverers under pressure. That's why it promised to actively open the secret ground once a year, allowing 3 human masters to explore the secret ground and participate in the 6 Realms duel tournament. Teacher, this exploration opportunity is so rare, isn't it fierce competition? Can I also participate and have a chance of winning with my strength? Haha, silly kid, don't worry. The owner of the Blood Forest ruins only opened the outer perimeter of the ruins to humans, and did not open the inner and core ruins. For newcomers like you, this is indeed a treasure trove, but for true experts, it's not very attractive. Since the teacher has said so, I will definitely compete for a spot and come back. Aspiring. Besides you, there are 4 others who will also participate in the competition with you this time. Tomorrow I will arrange for you to meet and familiarize yourselves before starting the new training. Where is the new special training? Grizzly Forest. Grizzly Forest. On the boundless wilderness south of the southern defense line south of the gathering place. There is a vast expanse of black forest called the Gray Bear Forest. There live an astonishing number of wild bear herds, all of which are colossal creatures measuring only 4 meters in length and weighing tons. However, due to the innate inability to use energy, it was not listed as a dangerous species. And from time to time, the bear pack would have evolved forms with astonishing combat power, which made it a Jedi that even the helmsman kept a distance from. Fully deserving of the reputation of being able to stop children from crying at night. Old teacher, isn't Grizzly Forest a Jedi? You'll know about the Grizzly Grove by then. Let's go back and fix it for a few days before that. Teacher. The 2,500 steel allowance advanced before going to the sentry post has almost been used up. And the next allowance payment will have to wait for half a month. To maintain the current growth rate, there must be no shortage of food. Advance payments every time are not a long-term solution. It seems like we need to find a way to make money. In fact, there are many ways to make money as a jockey. Healing pet owners can go to treat injuries and illnesses to earn good profits. Grass and grass pet owners can go to major plantations to increase crop yields and earn considerable rewards. Both water-based and electric pet owners can go to the Resource Department L of the Gathering Place. But with the help of the Old Dragon Classic, there may be even more efficient ways. Black Light Gathering Place Trade Market. Come take a look. Come take a look. The latest good goods are on sale at a cheap price. 2 steel grams, all 3 steel. I was originally planning to rely on the Old Dragon Classic to catch a leak, but after wandering around for a long time, I didn't see anything. Attention, attention, attention. High price recycling, long-term high price acquisition of thick black fat. You are purchasing black thick fat C. That's right, why are you buying at a high price? You have the goods. No, I just wanted to ask what's the use of you acquiring this thing? What's the use of you caring about me? If you have the goods, I'll take them. If not, hurry up and leave. Don't interfere with my business. 1 milliliter of black viscous fat, 83 grams of steel. So 1 liter is 8,300 steel grams. I didn't expect someone to buy black thick fat at such a high price, and indeed found a way for me to make money. According to the records in the Old Dragon Classic, black octopus surface mucus, black oak resin thickening fusion agent, can be prepared by mixing 312 and extracting at high temperature for 75 minutes to produce black viscous fat. Although according to the description in the Dragon Classic, the black thick tree that produces natural black fat has long been extinct. But this thing is not rare in places where black lights gather. It seems that as long as we deal with the thickening and fusion agent, we can make this profitable business. The little lizard stepped on it twice. Become. There is one institution with extremely special status in the 5 bureaus and 13 locations of the Black Light Gathering Place, which is the Research Department of Special Hazardous Organisms and Energy. The function is to conduct research on dangerous organisms and energy wonders. The 3 research institutes under the jurisdiction of the Research Department should be the true owners of the large-scale acquisition of black viscous fat. Although reselling this time can earn a lot of money. But if so many black and thick fats flood the market at once, be careful not to let the secret of the Old Dragon Classic be discovered. The black thick tree is not only rare but also grows extremely slowly. And some dangerous herbivorous species like to eat the tender branches and leaves of black and thick trees, which makes trees over 1 meter tall very rare. And a 1 meter tall thick black tree can only collect a few tens of milliliters of resin per year. Suddenly appearing in large numbers on the black market will definitely attract the attention of those above. So the best way is: find a store with affordable food and sell it at a discount, then run away quickly. This is it. Can you eat 30 liters of 2.5 million steel grams? You can eat cocoa. Why did you get so much? Don't ask if you shouldn't ask. Don't ask, don't ask. The best way to use this money now is to go to the inner castle and exchange it for a small amount of ingredients for the dragon snake lizard. Let's wait until the trend subsides before making a decision. Just went to meet a teammate who was training together. I know Su Huan. Speaking of which, we even participated in a special training together back then. He looks like a mediocre person without any talent as a master. Wang Sun. U2 Level and Su Hang participated in the special training at the same time, and were the first participants to successfully hatch. U2 Level is the intermediate dangerous species of Highland mountain lions in the mature stage, and Su Hang is the intermediate dangerous species steel armor helmet in the late growth stage. I didn't expect that by chance. I was appreciated by the castle lord and accepted as a disciple. It's really fortunate. Luo Chong. Master level, wealthy family background, good talent, dangerous species in the complete stage of beast control, red scale beast, intermediate dangerous species in the late stage of growth, blood hunting wolf. The guy who lost his dog poop luck, the lord of the castle actually wants him to be the captain of this duel. Lena Milliliter at the level of Yushir, the strongest player currently possesses the intermediate dangerous species of Iron Magic Tree in the complete stage of controlling beasts, and the intermediate dangerous species of Sleeping Butterfly in the mature stage. Last year, my team captain Lu Han, although he only won 4th place and missed the opportunity to enter the secret ground, still had extraordinary strength. The previous captain was by Susu, who won the championship directly in the 6 Realms Duel tournament. Su Huan also wanted to be the captain. Do you dare to question the decision of the castle lord? Even if you are your teacher, you dare not disobey the castle lord. We all know Su Huan, but we have to admit that we did get lost. Isn't it enough to show the gap that the first pet they control is a top-level dangerous species, such as the dragon, snake, and lizard? Su Huan, if the castle master has something to do, he won't come over. Your teammates have already arrived, so go ahead and meet them first. Don't be restrained, the 5 of you can chat and introduce yourselves. I'll leave now, old man. I won't disturb your young gathering. General Manager, walk slowly. Hey, Captain is here. Yeah, there's only one captain who controls pets, haha. This atmosphere is a bit off. Su Hung. My name is Lin Yusen. I just became a Yushir over a year ago and am currently an official Yushir. There are currently 2 pet owners, one is a mature intermediate dangerous species, Flower Ghost Tiger, and the other is a mature intermediate dangerous species, Electric Tail Swallow. I am Su Huan. I became a pilot 2 months ago and am currently an official pilot. I only have one top-level dangerous species, the dragon snake lizard, and its mid-growth stage. That's really impressive. In just 2 months, he became the first official pilot and the top dangerous species of dragon, snake, and lizard. Wow. It's Luo Chong. You're right. Indeed, he is a bit stronger than you. If it's better than me, then I need to see and see. Red-scaled beast. How are you scared? The dragon snake lizard really doesn't have much chance of winning against this guy now. But with the help of the old dragon classic, if it can't be crushed to death during the competition, it's better to find a piece of tofu and hit it to death. I've been watching for half a day and it's quite good, but it doesn't seem like it's a top-level dangerous species. Don't you have it? Su Hung. This is a gathering arranged by the castle lord, Luo Chong. Think about the consequences. Don't worry, the castle lord won't take action against you, but I don't know what the beast control security team will do to you if they call on the inner castle at will. Cut. You'd better not meet me in the duel competition in a month. I don't even have the consciousness to unite and fight for honor for the gathering place of the Black Lights. I'd better not encounter such a teammate now. What kind of madness? Don't worry, there will be plenty of opportunities to deal with him in the future. According to the teacher's arrangement, we are going to Grizzly Grove tomorrow. Those dissatisfied companions should also be the tests left by the teacher for me. Make good use of the special training in Grizzly Grove. After I return, I must become a legitimate captain. The next morning at Su Heng's house. Mr. Su, I am Zhang Chang, the chief of the Black Lantern Guard. I will be responsible for escorting your Grizzly Lent training this time. Come in. Mr. Su, this is the location of our Black Light Gathering place. And this is our goal this time, located in Rivet Town, a small and medium-sized gathering place on the edge of the Black Bear Forest. Rivet Town is only over 150 kilometers away from our Black Light Gathering place in a straight line. But only half of the distance between the two places has repaired roads, so the actual route is quite winding. Possible dangers and uncontrollable factors that may be encountered on the road. We will need about 1 to 2 days to arrive. A cock's crow. Mr. Su, do you have any further questions? You haven't set off yet, have you? The gathering place of Black Lights is located on the Gray Wilderness, and the same goes for the Gray Bear Forest in Rivet Town. This is an extremely vast area with dozens of large-scale gathering places distributed. There are countless wilderness refugee camps and other small and medium-sized gathering places. Mr. Su, Chatham has arrived. I'll go over and hand it over. We'll be here tonight to fix it. Good. Hello, I am Andrew, the Deputy Mayor of Shename Town Office. May I ask if this is the team from the Black Light Gathering area? I am Zhang Chang, the leader of the 5th Tactical Team of the 1st Squad, 3rd Squad, and 3rd Squad of the Black Lantern Fortress Black Lantern Guard. Need to enter the town for renovation. Please show me the latest password. Team Leader Zhang has come from afar and worked hard. Old Andrew, you're in good spirits. This time I brought a distinguished guest. Please help me arrange accommodation. What's this supposed to be? Pack it on me, my old friend. Come on, come in first. Mr. Su, these are the supplies for your beast control that have been prepared for you. This is Chen Han. He will be your attendant. Okay, thank you. Come out, Dragon Snake Lizard. You're suffocating, little one. Go eat something quickly. Is this Mr. Su's pet control? Mr. Su didn't open the can, so can you pet eat it together with the box? It's despising US, isn't it? Mr. Su, Chatham is different from our gathering place with black lights. There is no curfew here, and the nightlife is quite rich. A few comrades stationed in Shename are preparing to go to Shename Bar on the mountainside to have some fun. They would like me to invite you to come with them. Would you like to take a look? You guys go play, I won't go. If possible, help me find a guide. I want to stroll around the town. Mr. Su, are you looking for a guide? Sorry, sir. Lena didn't mean to eavesdrop on your speech. It was Grandpa Andrew who asked me to bring Mr. Teenham's specialty. Well, I can testify that she is indeed Mayor Andrew's granddaughter. If a guide is needed, she would be the perfect match. It's also tiring. Cha Naim's house has a distinctive architectural style that is very different from the Black Lantern Castle. Most of the roofs are triangular, while the rectangular roofs have a strong sense of three-dimensionality. Moreover, according to the tradition of the residents of Chanam, people like to paint the exterior of their houses black-brown. According to Lena, there are over 100 houses of this kind in the entire Chanam area. Both residential houses and shops are located on the mountainside of Shename Mountain. There is also a small earthen fortress on the mountainside of Shename, which looks like a small castle. That small castle was the original town hall of Chanam and also the location of Chanam's town hall. By the way, Mr. Su, tonight there will be a unique beast fighting event at our arena in Chanam. Would you be interested? Fighting beast. Our town guards and townspeople occasionally capture some wild beasts, and the arena will first use these beasts to fight and hold competitions to attract audiences to watch. If a wild beast is injured and dies in battle, it will not be wasted and will be decomposed into meat to supply the townspeople. Today, someone happened to provide the Colosseum with a special beast that no one had ever seen before in Chanam. That beast will fight against an adult wild tiger, and this game has attracted many people to watch. The wild tiger, although just an ordinary beast, is extremely ferocious and has an unusually fierce nature. Observing its battles may be helpful for cultivating the little lizard. Come on, take me to take a look. Tickets for 2 people. Hey, little Lena, is this a boyfriend? Who's this handsome guy from? Is he new here? Why haven't you seen him in Chanam? Auntie Barlina, stop talking nonsense. Let's hurry inside, Mr. Sue. Lena, you're here too. It's Lena. Come sit with me, Lena. My seat is good. Thank you, but today is not very convenient. I will definitely do it next time. It seems that this little Lena is quite well known in Calenham. Rare guest. Lena, why is she free today to come to Uncle Rad's place? Uncle Rad, I came with this distinguished guest. You'd better arrange the best stand position in the arena, otherwise I'll file a complaint with Grandpa. Is this the young man? Use your ring. This kind of big shot must not be offended. This esteemed gentleman welcomes you to the Chanam Arena. Nice to meet you, see. Ladies and gentlemen, our animal fighting competition is about to begin. Welcome to watch, welcome to bet. As expected, the town guard has brought us a wild tiger. Having a body length exceeding 3 meters and a weight exceeding 600 pounds. This wild tiger looks in excellent condition, full of ferocity. It's a fierce beast. This is trapped in the trap of our strongest hunter, says, in Chanam. Hurry up and start fighting. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please be calm, everyone. Allow me to introduce today's challenger to you. It is. Okay, I have to admit that I have never seen such a strange fighting beast before. I hope this accidentally captured little one can bring surprises to everyone. Ha. I've never seen this kind of escape before. This is. It can't be that thing, can it? Wow, that's such a fast speed. I thought the little thing was going to be bitten to death by the wild tiger, but I didn't expect this kind of reversal. That's amazing, Mom. What kind of beast is this? According to the Old Dragon Classic, there are 4 rare species of dangerous creatures that are almost exclusively rumored to exist. They are widely recognized as powerful and incredible, hence they are also known as the rumored 4 gods. The 4 types of rumored lineages are respectively mysterious, magical, miraculous, mythological. Mysterious system. Magical series. Miracle series. Mythology series. It's not wrong. This speed and responsiveness cannot be possessed by ordinary beasts. Combined with the golden mark on its forehead and this rounded physique, this little beast is one of the 4 rumored lineages. Mysterious race treasure hunters. Treasure hunters are advanced dangerous species, but they have almost no aggression. But it possesses extremely rare and mysterious abilities. Treasure hunting beasts are extremely rare, and as their name suggests, they are born to search for treasures and feed on them. Its trail is usually only glimpsed in highly dangerous large ruins and secret sites. I didn't expect to meet you here. Don't miss this opportunity. Lena, I wanted to ask you if it's okay for me to buy that little beast. Mr. Sue, that little beast was sold to Uncle Rad by Cummin, the chief brewer of our T9 wine cellar. Uncle Rad is the owner of our Chatham Arena, and all the beasts in the arena are his wealth, so. Could you please take me to find him, Lena? I'm afraid this won't work, Lena. Even if it's your friend, I can't agree to this request. Do you know the rules of the arena? Unless one side is injured, loses combat effectiveness, or even dies, it cannot be stopped. Uncle Rad, please. This is really not a matter of money. Oh, Uncle Rad, I know this little beast was sold to you by Lao Ku Man with 200 steel grams. I'll give you 400 steel grams, right? Okay, little Lena. You should know that even my father, Old Rad's generation, never broke the rules of the arena. Mr. Rad, are you worried about the recorded bets and sold tickets? Dear guest, as far as I know, this little beast doesn't seem like a precious species. Do you really have to get it? You misunderstood me. I do have a valid reason, but I don't want you to break the rules. I have an idea. Would that work for you? Ladies and gentlemen, due to special circumstances, this beast fight may have to be terminated. Rad, we bought admission tickets. I am watching with great interest. Your arena won't be able to continue, and you won't come back in the future. Ladies and gentlemen, please calm down and listen to me finish speaking. Firstly, the admission ticket fee collected this time will be refunded 3 times the ticket price to everyone present, and those who have already placed their bets will also receive a full refund. Secondly, today's arena will host a thrilling and unparalleled showdown. Now let's welcome our new challenger. Su Hung. What kind of battle between humans and animals? It's been years since we last had such a duel. Lao Rad really has you. He will be killed. Mr. Su must win. Come out, Dragon Snake Lizard. The dangerous type is Yushirin. Oh my god, the last time I saw the Yushir in our T-town was 3 months ago, and today I didn't come in vain. Long live Mr. Jesus. Surprisingly, at such a young age, one can control the top dangerous species. Fortunately, I was polite enough before. It seems that Shaolina had good luck this time. Long way. Don't kill tigers. Tigers are wrong. Tigers are really wrong. Just looking at their body shape, they should be from infancy to early growth. Their reaction and speed are so fast that they are truly a mysterious race. Charge forward with a vicious attack. Accelerate with 2-stage opening. Well, up. Long way 2nd stage shock. Very scary. Is that the power of a master? If we encounter his beast control, I'm afraid the entire garrison will be wiped out. Well, Luluma. Stiff and unable to move. Can't you run now, little one? Office of the Beast Arena Administrator. That's really amazing, Master Yushir. This is the first time I've seen a young rider who can handle a top-level dangerous species. Excuse me for being presumptuous. I am really curious about how this extremely fast beast was captured. Did you say it? As a vassal of the Black Lantern Castle, Cha Naimu not only serves as an important supply point for the southern route, but also excels in brewing wine. At first, it was also the brewing of Cha Naimu that attracted the attention of Black Lantern Castle and was accepted as a vassal. The person who caught this little guy is Lao Kuman, the master brewer of Tinam. It is said that this little guy sneaked into the wine cellar 3 or 4 times and wasted several barrels of the 30-year aged wine that was presented to the Black Lantern Castle master. Old Kuman and his apprentice waited by the roadside for 7 days. I thought I was disappointed but ended up finding a little guy in the barrel, drunk and sleeping soundly. They simply sold it to me. No wonder he was so foolish as to get drunk when he was able to catch a treasure-hunting beast that was born with mysterious powers to protect him and knew how to seek benefits and avoid harm. Outside Su Heng's house. Lena, thank you for this incident. I owe you a big favor. Where do you speak? It's just a small matter. I heard from them that Mr. Su has to travel tomorrow and rest early. Okay, I'll explain to Chen Han and his team that next time they bring something interesting from the black light over. Inside Su Heng's room. Okay, what's that expression on your face? If I hadn't rescued you from the arena, believe it or not, you would have died inside sooner or later. The steel bars of this iron cage are only the thickness of a little finger. If we replace them with dragon, snake, and lizard-like heads, we can definitely break the cage and escape. It seems that treasure-hunting beasts, this mysterious type of pet, do not have any aggression. The next step is to establish a bond with this guy. What should we do? In the old days, Lombianli didn't write about what this little guy likes to eat. Never mind, why don't we go hungry for a few days first? By then, it won't have to eat whatever you feed it. How could you forget about the late-night snacks of dragons, snakes, and lizards while being busy with treasure-hunting beasts? Eating 3 times the usual amount should be enough to arrive at the rivet array tomorrow night, right? You also want to eat it. Come and eat. I didn't expect the treasure-hunting beast to love eating food from dragons, snakes, and lizards. Now I finally don't have to worry about starving this little thing. Do you still want it? I'll call you later. Dragon, snake, and lizard are really not good. In the future, you can eat less and give some to treasure hunters. Do you listen to people's opinions? All right, you're the big brother. You need to have the appearance of a big brother. Let's both have a great time today. The next morning, Su Heng bid farewell to Lena and headed towards Rivet Town. Compared to Chanam, the medium-sized gathering place of Rivet Town is obviously much larger. This small town has a sizable smelter that mainly produces 3 metals, iron, copper, and aluminum. And in Zhangchenko, it seems that there are still some insider stories between Rivet Town and Grizzly Forest. But due to discipline, Zhang Qing cannot openly state it. He can only wait for Su Heng to arrive and naturally know. After entering Rivet Town, Su Huan felt a strong industrial atmosphere, and the air was filled with the smell of burnt coal after steelmaking. And Zhang Qing sent Su Heng to the management committee located in the town center. And here, Su Heng finally understood what he couldn't say clearly. Rivet Town, which originally had thousands of residents and a 150-strong guard force. In name, it is an independent small and medium-sized gathering place on the Grey Wilderness, but in reality, it is a subsidiary of the Black Light Gathering Place, mainly supplying metals and crops. The minerals mined in the town are actually located in the Grizzly Bear Forest. It is impossible for ordinary people to mine in the Grizzly Bear Forest. The reason why Rivet Town was able to successfully mine a large amount of ore in Grizzly Grove was even more shocking to Su Huan. The entire Grizzly Grove is actually the teacher's territory, or more accurately, the teacher's pet control territory. The teacher can even command all the bear herds in the entire Grizzly Bear Forest to a certain extent through pet control. Inside the management committee room. I have tried my best to shape the image of the teacher as tall as possible, but I never expected that the teacher's strength and terror would be even more unfathomable than I imagined. According to the management committee, there are currently 4 drivers stationed in Grizzly Grove. The strongest one among them is a veteran quasi-professional level pilot from the Black Lantern Castle, and the other 3 are also above the level of high-level pilots. Although they are all people with black lights on the surface. In the room. For a shepherd, a precious pet is no different from the temptation of money, power, and status to ordinary people. It would be foolish to bet on whether the few hunters in the grizzly bear forest can recognize the mysterious treasure-hunting beasts, and the best way is. Little one, would you like to be my partner? Uh-huh. Forget it, let's eat first and then we can chat after finishing. What do you two want? Give me a good meal without saying a word. After learning that Gray Bear Forest has 4 powerful masters, Su Hong, who originally planned to go to Gray Bear Forest immediately, ultimately chose to stay in Rivet Town for 3 days. The reason is simple. The solution is to establish a spiritual bond with the treasure-hunting beast so that it can be collected into the Fire Guardian at any time. However, this matter is not as easy as imagined. Every time Su Hong wants to establish a spiritual bond, his consciousness of treasure-hunting beasts will pop open. Even if I searched through the old Dragon Classic, I couldn't find any relevant records. So Su Hong came up with a stupid idea. Aren't you a treasure hunter? All right, I'll take you on a treasure hunt now. Unfortunately, things are not as simple as imagined. What about the treasure hunt that the little bastard agreed upon? This morning, either chasing butterflies or chasing little female dogs. Aren't you still in your infancy? Or if I find out you're a useless beast, how about I feed you to dragons, snakes, and lizards? Chirps. Well, Did you find it? Wow. Steel and hormone bar. Little one, are you saying you've noticed the scent of treasures here? Is it true this time? It seems like there is a mysterious energy surging through its body. I'm not going, maybe it's some kind of counterfeit. Let's go home and cook for the dragon snake lizard. You really want to go, you really want that treasure. Well, but why should I help you get that treasure? Well. However, I love doing good people and things the most, but you have to agree to one request from me. Well, are you worried about this? Yes, it's just about establishing a spiritual connection, not subduing you. Well, Lugio. Deal. Without an emotional foundation, it is impossible to establish a spiritual bond overnight. Even if it is proposed, it is easily rejected. Establishing a spiritual connection is different as long as you no longer resist. Not building bonds is not a matter of following the flow. This is the signature liquor hormone you ordered. Does this customer need a cup of our signature strong liquor hormone? I'll just take a look without saying hello. Come to the bar at noon and take a look at your sister. This guy looks like a stranger, maybe a foreign mercenary or someone related to those soldiers. Let's first see what he wants to do before we talk. That's it. Are you a treasure hunter or a garbage collector? This won't be the deformed colored stone mentioned in the old Dragon Classic. The journey of transforming beasts into dragons was full of hardships, and the demand for evolutionary materials was almost strict. Transforming colored stone is a very powerful dragon species in the dragon transformation process, and it is the main material required for dragon transformation. I never expected to come across something like this that I never dared to hope for. Thanks to you, treasure-hunting beasts are truly a mysterious existence. What are you staring at, kid? Are you a guest or a troublemaker? Let me give you a price for this stone. What, you want to buy this landscape stone? This stone was found by the boss from a wilderness relic, which is true, but even after seeing it with many big shots, they feel that it is useless except for deformation. This is why it was treated as a landscape stone and placed in the store as a decoration. But if we say that, will other customers feel that our store lacks style? This thing is very expensive. I'll treat you to a drink and then you can leave. You can't afford it. It's okay to bid, right? Take 100 steel grams, you take this stone. Deal. Fat sheep. I can give you the money without any discount, but you are responsible for delivering it to the management committee building. Use your ring. Offending and offending someone is something I have a poor eye for. I didn't realize it was someone from Usher who visited our store. It must be delivered at that price. I just reported the wrong price, and the actual price is only 1 gold gram. The masters are working hard to protect the gathering place, and it's not just for you to think twice. Yes, I will never do it again. There are 2 situations in which a master can quickly tame a pet during the process of taming it. One type is to have a super strong master tame low-level beasts. And another type is that the pet owner agrees or even wants to be subdued by the pet owner. And at this time, the treasure hunting beasts belong to the second type. In order to capture the treasure hunting beast Su Heng in Rivet Town in the past 3 days, he has racked his brains. I'm taking Manjuzi Town for treasure hunting and eating all kinds of delicious food. Even played the role of a mother and told bedtime stories to treasure hunters. Of course, pancakes are also indispensable. A prank, such as taking treasure hunting beasts to a secret location to search for relics, where treasures will pile up into mountains, and so on. Now the treasure hunting beast treats him like an angel and wishes Su Heng could take him away quickly. But Su Heng is a bit of a dog. Management committee building backyard training ground. In order to speed up the little one's dependence on himself, Su Huan even called it exercising the speed of treasure hunting beasts. Set aside time every day at the backyard training ground of the management committee building to let the dragon, snake, lizard exercise and train treasure hunting beasts. At a time when the treasure hunting beast was being abused beyond love, he stepped forward in the image of an angel to stop the atrocities of the dragon, snake, and lizard. Stop. Dragon, snake, lizard, hurry up and let go of the treasure hunting beast. Why are you bullying it again? You can't be gentle. You didn't make me do this. Saving the treasure hunting beast from the claws of the dragon, snake, lizard has greatly increased the little one's trust and gratitude towards him. Well. Oh, don't cry, accept. So far, Su Heng's plan has been perfectly achieved. Periphery of Grizzly Grove. Mr. Su, crossing this river means crossing the outer area of the Gray Bear Forest and reaching the inner perimeter. Someone will pick you up for the upcoming itinerary. I'm tired. Are you Su Huan? I am Black Ju, the station commander of Grizzly Forest. You can call me Sister Ju. Advanced Dangerous Species Red Flame Tiger. Hello, Mr. Ju. Hello, Sister Ju. The Castle Lord has already informed us through the medium to short distance communication that you are coming to Gray Bear Forest for a month of experience. I thought you should have arrived earlier, but I didn't expect you to arrive today. Sorry for the delay caused by some things halfway through. You two can go back now. Take a look at the luggage behind you. Come out, ape. Silver-backed iron-armed ape, advanced dangerous species. At least this head has been fully cultivated, and it is difficult to see from its appearance whether its strength has broken through the shackles of the race. Silver-backed iron-armed apes move all their luggage to the base. Monkey Lord, this side. There's still some distance from the base here. Do you want to take my red flame tiger over? No need, Sister Ju. I'll take the dragon, snake, lizard. Come out, little lizard. Truly worthy of being the proud little junior brother of the teacher. His first beast to control was a top-level dangerous species. Then let Sister Ju see how much skill you have. Riding and fighting are completely different things. Dragon, snake, lizard, follow them. What do you want? Wow. Don't use your skills while riding. Open the door. Can't you be gentle every time, Jew? The iron gate is almost falling apart due to your shooting. Can you bring your keys next time, Jew? I'm so busy and still have to open the door for you. Are you busy hibernating? You were tasked with guarding Rivet Town. How dare you sneak into the base to escape leisure while Chief Sue is not around? I made a slip of the tongue. Please open the door, Lord Jew. I am willing to do so. Okay, come on. Go and settle your luggage and accommodation for junior brother Su Hung. Is the way of getting along so peculiar? Currently, only Shui Yu and I are at the base in the Grizzly Grove. There were originally a few soldiers who did some miscellaneous work, but later those soldiers couldn't bear the harsh environment of the Gray Bear Forest and applied to be transferred. The chores were also entrusted to our respective pet owners. The head of the base, Grizzly Forest, and the chief commander of Rivet Town, Mr. Suku, went to the Gray Wilderness to track a dangerous creature. He went out a few days ago. And another Yushir, Lingjin, was originally waiting for your arrival at the base, intending to take you on part of the Yushir special training together. But I didn't expect you to delay it for a few days until he started on his own. There's something that's been delayed for a while. It's okay, let's go. Let's chat in my room first. Ah. Hey, come back to your senses. Are you stupid? No, it's just that the decoration style here is a bit unique. What, do you think Miss Jew is the ladies' boudoir here and then something happens to you? Either you come up. This. All right, I'm not teasing you anymore. You probably didn't know the content of the special training for Grizzly Lin Yushir before you came, did you? This can also be considered a rule. Usually, our Black Lantern Castle's drivers receive their first special training only when they arrive at the Grizzly Grove base and are informed of the specific content. Grizzly Lent training is not just about honing combat experience, but also has rare benefits. I don't know if you've heard of the energy fruit. Does this Gray Bear Forest have energy fruits? The natural Grizzly Bear Forest is rich in bear fruit, which is one of the energy fruits that our Black Lantern Castle has a stable source of. It can enhance the strength, physical endurance, and 3 attributes of dangerous creatures, which are very beneficial for controlling pets in the power system of evil beasts. But it's not easy to get it. All the bear fruit trees in the Grizzly Grove are occupied by the bears. By using the token of the owner of the Grizzly Bear Forest and the leader of the bear pack, the pet can challenge the owner of a certain bear fruit tree. There are tokens in these guardians who usually do not refuse. Once defeated, they can obtain a bear fruit. But anyone who dares to steal the energy fruit without being an affiliate of the Black Lantern Castle will definitely be attacked by the entire jungle's bear group and even our guardian commander. Never give up, never give up. It seems that this grizzly bear is about to accept this challenge. As long as the dragon, snake, and lizard can defeat the opponent, they will receive the bear fruit produced by a fruit tree that is over 30 years old. I don't think it's that easy. Every bear will only accept challenges from opponents whose aura is weaker than its own perception. To obtain Xiong Ligua, one naturally has to face risks. Bear roar. I didn't expect the dragon snake lizard to have a natural talent for mocking. The grizzly bear now accepts the challenge, right? Of course, it's just that the dragon snake lizard may not have dealt with this dangerous species of beast, so it's probably going to suffer losses. Dragon power. Something's not going to happen. Senior brother, wait a little longer. I think the little lizard should have a hind hand. Long way. Dragon power enhancement. It seems that you have brought this dragon snake lizard well, and it has already developed a combo instinct. This is a rare trait, but it's not enough to break through the defense of grizzly bears and boars. We still need to grow. Indeed, the defense of beast-like beasts is too exaggerated. This is the effect of bear fruit. If the dragon snake lizard can win, it can also receive bear fruit. Keep going, little lizard. Beast's self-healing. Breath of evil thoughts, bullet of evil thoughts. Unharmed. It's getting bigger. Oh no, it's a natural skill attack. This guy was also pretending to be a pig and eating tigers from the beginning. Not every bear can master this innate skill, and upon stimulation, it can instantly enhance its own strength and defense. The current dragon snake lizard is still unable to defeat opponents of this strength. It's time to stop challenging. Senior brother, I haven't received any cries for help from dragons, snakes, or lizards in my spiritual world so far. I choose to believe it. Evil attack second speed. Oh no, at this speed, the dragon snake lizard won't be able to shake him off and he'll be injured by the collision. Second level MANHUA assault. Secondary MANHUA stubborn stone. What a stupid bear. How could I not meet him? Hee, luck. Sorry, I forgot that your current spiritual energy is not enough to support yourself. Legion's flying pet blood-tailed black-crowned eagle. Truly worthy of being the proud disciple of the teacher. It seems that you have put in a lot of effort with your dragon, snake, and lizard in today's battle. Come out, Lotus Hat Grass. Lotus Hat Grass. Grass-based healing pets can take root in the soil and absorb nutrients. This is also one of the challenge rules in Grizzly Grove. After the challenge, you need to heal the injuries of the grizzly. Otherwise, they will be attacked by the grizzly bear forest. It should be really helpful, senior brother. As easy as pie. The challenge is over. If you want to fight again, you need to add another bear fruit. That's it. What about the fruit? Come on, follow me and you'll understand. Black Chrysanthemum probably mentioned to you that every area guarded by a grizzly bear will have a small tree growing bear fruit, right? Right in the middle of that tree enclosure, that's the treasure of the Xiongnu tribe. Is this Xiongligua? It's much smaller than I imagined. Senior brother, how do you use this thing? Just eat it directly. Once this thing is picked, the mysterious energy it contains will begin to evaporate and disperse after a few minutes. If there is no special preservation method, the earlier you eat it, the better the effect. Hurry up and open your mouth. What kind of expression do you have? This is a good thing. Senior brother, do you have water? You probably won't have to slice it later, will you? Take it and eat it. Junior brother, prepare yourself. Let's have the dragon snake lizard absorb Xiongligua here. After absorbing Xiongligwa's energy, let's leave. Otherwise, it may waste a lot of energy. Prepare. Come out, owl lion, Pundi rock net python. Pundy rock net python mature stage special grade dangerous species. Owl lion complete stage advanced dangerous species. Alert! It seems that it will take some effort to absorb bear fruit. Thank you very much, senior brother, for guarding. No need to be polite. Bear fruit cannot be preserved, so after harvesting, it is usually consumed and digested in the dense forest before returning to the base. If there are not strong enough pet guards, it is best to find some hidden and safe places such as tree holes and caves to stay. You'll get used to this situation a few more times. Senior Brother Dragon Snake Lizard. The mysterious energy of energy fruits transforms biological bodies and even cells at an extraordinary speed. It will definitely cause stress reactions in the body. After all, bear fruit is also known for its dominant and significant effects among energy fruits. 13 days have passed since the first bear fruit was eaten. During these 13 days, the dragon snake lizard not only made rapid progress in body size, but also approached the boundary of most late-growth dragon snake lizards. In terms of strength, endurance, and physical fitness, it is already no weaker than the dragon snake lizard in its later stages of growth, and some even surpass it. After all, it has eaten 8 or 9 bear fruit in the past 10 days. Dragon snake lizards seem to have a natural talent for provocation and ridicule. Its success rate in challenging Xiong Pai even shocked Lin Jin, making him feel inferior. Within 13 days, he had a victory rate of nearly 50% against nearly 20 bears occupying a bear fruit tree. The dragon snake lizard, apart from defeating the silly bear on the first day by chance. The reason for such a high success rate in the future can be attributed to the behind-the-scenes hero, the treasure hunter. These days, almost all the bears and pigs challenged by dragons, snakes, and lizards are selected by treasure hunters. This is just one bear fruit harvested by Lin Jin's grizzly bear in just over 10 days. And the real reason why the dragon snake lizard later harvested a full 8 of them. However, I'm afraid Lin Jin won't be able to guess the secret for the time being. Sigh. You said you sensed the bear that was capable of attacking talent skills on the first day again. Let's go over and we'll meet it. It's fighting. Armored wolves are intermediate-level dangerous species that typically live in dark caves and mineral veins. And if this is Grizzly Grove, then it must be a pet owner. As expected, the armored wolf is still a bit lacking in appearance. Come out, heavy armored wolf, go and take care of this black bear. The evolution of the heavily armored wolf Armor Wolf has almost no blind spots or weaknesses, and is located in the first level of the top-level dangerous species. A species that is comparable to the top dangerous species of weak, far stronger than the red flame tiger of black chrysanthemum. This head is definitely in its complete stage and the cultivation condition is extremely perfect. I defeated it so easily. Huang Ji once said that the Black Lantern Castle, as a force that has stood firm for hundreds of years in the gray wilderness. In the process of development, conflicts and even military clashes are inevitable, which has led to the establishment of some enemies. And Black Lantern Castle, a powerful hostile force, seems to be abundant in masters who can control these armored wolves and heavy armored wolves. Because they control a habitat of armored wolves, just like the grizzly bear forest controlled by Blacklight Castle. Just not as large in scale as a grizzly bear forest. They are now appearing in the Grizzly Grove, and indeed they are here for Xiong Ligua, but how can this guy be saved? You should know that even our Black Lantern Castle hasn't mastered the preservation techniques of Xiong Ligua. That's right. Oh no, it's a reconnaissance beast. Damn it, I didn't expect there to be a little mouse hiding its bad luck. Go over and take a look. A few minutes later. can control the super dangerous species of heavy armored wolf. There is also a way to enter the grizzly bear forest and hide your identity from being discovered by the bear haters. This is definitely a big fish. Urgent situation, poachers discovered. Please reinforce quickly. There's no battery left. Indeed, I have been at ease in the gathering place for a long time. Plus, the teacher's reputation is taken lightly. Damn it, I'm going to risk my life today to bring the news out. The heavy armored wolf uses its skill to catch up and kill this little mouse and its garbage pet. Level 5 Civilization Ability Evil Attack Black Lion Attack. Dragon, snake, and lizard use evil attack to launch a second speed attack. Remember to run towards the direction of the towering trees. Although the acceleration and sustained effects of the two-stage rapid attack are not as good as those of the Black Lion attack. But there is a benefit to the two-stage rapid attack, which is that it can change direction during acceleration in the second stage. Since you like to run around recklessly, why don't you have a good time in the giant woods? It's better to bring senior brother Legion over. The little mouse can really run. Light Series 3 Series Special Grade Dangerous Species, Lightning Series Beast Series Electric Tiger. Optical Beam. It's a super dangerous breed, the Electric Tiger. It's definitely fully matured. Even if we don't catch up like this, we will still be beaten into a sieve. Treasure Hunt Beast, take us to the nearest territory led by Xiong Pai. Let's go find some help. Snake lizards, don't just run away. Use the Ground Gun Festival to greet them. Heavy armored wolf opens the way. I don't believe you can still rebel. Missing, Electric Tiger. Find him. What's wrong, Electric Tiger? What is that? Not good. He's a leader-level guy. Let's go. The leader of Xiong Pai can summon the tribe to launch a fierce attack. Without a teacher's token, even if the poachers are strong, they cannot withstand the bears in the entire grizzly bear forest, right? Hurry up, let's go back to the base and call out Senior Shuiyu. If it's too late, I don't know how much Xiong Ligua from Grizzly Grove will be stolen. Evil second stage rapid attack. Dragon, snake, lizard, quickly dodge. It's a pity that you, this little bastard, were lucky enough to avoid it. Surprisingly, this can all be found. The Electric Tiger of the little bastard old man has developed the skill of fixing star radiance. Even if you run 10 times farther, I can still find you. It's a tracking skill. Let the leader of Xiong Pai hold me back and try to escape back to report the clever tactics. But you have to know how easy it is to lure away an idiot bear when the master reaches my level. I'm not like you who can only use a low-level scale lizard as a pet to control. Electric Tiger killed him. Long way second level development. Using the mysterious innate ability of treasure hunting beasts, illusion, to make poachers mistake dragon and snake lizards for ordinary scale lizards. Suddenly unleashing the power of the dragon may not deter everyone, but it is still enough to buy time. Fortunately, a smoke bomb was made using the waste material extracted from black viscous fat at that time, and now it is in use. Go ahead, dragon snake lizard. This is our last chance. Hee, if you still want to run, I'll see if you're going to become a sperm today. Electric Tiger caught up with it using electric power technology, but the result was that it killed the little bastard first, then killed his garbage pet. Too bad. Fire Control Skill Level 6. Activate the Fire Guardian. Teacher, could you not have said earlier that Fire Guardian can protect oneself? The person was scared to death even though they were not killed. Surprisingly, this ability, which is usually only mastered by top-level dangerous species in the mature stage, was sealed in a strange object ring. This ring can be considered first class even among moderately dangerous wonders. I don't even have such a good thing. Who are you, kid? Why are the dragon, snake, and lizard still standing there? Hurry up and run. I don't care who you are, you can't go and report the news. Come out, Baishan Lion. How many monsters do Gon Lao have that don't bully people like this? Little bastard, I don't care who your master is. Today, I'll kill you. Why aren't you running away? Old thing, do you know this pet owner? The investigation and pet control of the green hummingbird Lin Jin. Who dares to hurt my junior brother? Grizzly Forest. You dare to stop me too. I not only dare to stop you, but also dare to kill you. The miscellaneous items in Gueluo Town. Gueluo Town. I've heard of them. The full name of Sin Fire Town is Sin Fire Gathering Place. The outstanding and profound presence among the large gathering places has always been a hostile force to the Black Lantern Castle. Unlike the Grey Bear Forest, their leader seems to have a deep intersection with a second-level wolf-type pet control territory. No wonder the main pet owner is a wolf type. Your tone is getting louder and louder. I'm afraid you don't have the ability. The little ones tore him apart for me. I want to see if his mouth is still hard after he dies. Hee. Once I kill you, you'll know if I have the ability. Pundi Rocknet Mang. Moon Leopard. Grown. Senior. That is. Hot Poison Man. Poison, martial arts, heat, magic, charm, special grade dangerous species. It turns out that when Senior Brother first released the Pundi Rocknet Mang, he showed off his fiery Poison Man. It's just using the invisibility skills of the magic system to wait for the rabbit. This is the strength of the 5 series pet control. Hot Poison Man. No wonder you dare to challenge me with such a rare pet control. It's hidden deep enough. Our intelligence agency in Sinhuo Town. I have never collected any intelligence that your Black Lantern Castle has such rare pet control. How could I kill you today if I let you know? A hot and poisonous man wants to kill me. I think you haven't woken up yet, have you? The heavy armored wolf belongs to the first tier of the super dangerous species, the second tier, and the fire poison is no exception to me. Black Lion Attack. Senior Brother Lingjin is surprisingly strong. What amazing power! Do you think this can severely damage my armored wolf? Heavy armor wolf armor covered with heavy armor. Hot Poison Man, give it some more color to see. Hot Fist Crystal Inflammation. Heavy armored wolf evil attack Black Lion attack. Hot Fist Super Hot. Tearing claws shattered. Good, good, worthy of being a hot and toxic man. This rare pet owner actually possesses 2 levels of 6 enlightenment abilities. No wonder my heavily armored wolf was injured so badly. Red Scale Beast Evolutionary Grade Dangerous Species Fire Scale Beast. Why do you think adding this garbage can deal with me? I don't need to deal with you. As long as I can stop you, someone will naturally come to kill you. I consumed half of my blood from the scales shaking. Who among you is interested in coming over to collect the heads? Senior. That's right, it's what you think. I've already informed Chief Sue. Next, it depends on whose people arrived first. Maybe there's another way. Do you dare? What kind of riddles are you playing crookedly? Fire Forest Beast, trap them for me. I should be able to hold them back for 4 seconds. Hot Poison Man Hot Dynamic Fist. Hyperthermic Detonation. At the end of the strong crossbow, the Fire Forest Beast fled in flames. Even dead mice dare to approach me. His beasts are all entangled now. Evil Thought's bullet. Ground gun piercing through the bead. It's bad. Warfoot Black 8 Mature Top Danger Species. Ha ha. You guys are really unlucky. My people arrived first. If the scorpion kills the scales, we'll retreat to avoid getting blocked by that dog thing for Suku. Scorpion Tail Demon Lion, a top-level dangerous species in its mature stage. Dragon Snake Lizard. Junior brother, be careful. Battle Skills Giant Heel. Red Flame Tiger Flame Roar. It was Sister Ju and Shuiyu who were saved. Sun Thief bullies us. No one in the black light. Shuiyu, shouldn't you be in Rivet Town? How could you come so quickly? If I weren't here, wouldn't I have succeeded in my plan? You all have to stay here today. Idiot grandpas, since they dare to come, they are already prepared. Take it out, don't hide it. Originally kept as a secret weapon to deal with Suku, let's use it this time to bury the 4 of you miscellaneous pieces. 4 masters died at once, including 3 high-level apprentices. Even the Lord of the Black Lantern Castle, Zhou-He, may be in excruciating pain and unable to breathe. Come out, golden-backed steel arm ape. The fully fledged super dangerous species are in trouble now. What the hell is this? He is the first main force of Chief Sue. Nightmare Earthworm. Truly the strongest complete period super dangerous species under the terrifying species. Jean Bei Gang Arm Ape was killed in just 2 thrusts. Is this the power of a super dangerous species? It's Suku here. Run quickly. His grandmother's. Wow, wow. I didn't expect these guys to sneak into the Grizzly Grove while I'm not around. You guys have worked hard. Who did this? It's the fierce dragon of that sneaky and miscellaneous subordinate in Guiluo Town. Black Chrysanthemum, take them back to the base for rest and recuperation. Correct. Next, leave it to me. Damn it, the plan that was supposed to be guaranteed was actually broken by a small troublemaker. Reglan Tuma didn't even escape, and 80% of them were killed by Suku. His mother, I said we should hang those intelligence agents. Surprisingly, we couldn't even find out the news that Shui Yu and a little troublemaker were in the Grizzly Grove, only asking us to avoid Lin Jin and Black Chrysanthemum. It's too late to say these nonsense now. Our operation was caught by Su Ku and the mission has been declared a failure. It's better to pass on the news to the gathering place first and make preparations earlier. Black Light Gathering Place is not a good person who won't retaliate after suffering losses. Agree. Agree. How about you, Luo Yu? Don't bother me, just make your own decision. What's going on? It's Su Ku. Let's go. Grizzly Forest Base. Most of the invaders this time have been eliminated. There are still 2 fish that have escaped the net and are not worth chasing. Well, if we get dragged away from the mountain, it will be dangerous. I have roughly looked through each region, and the loss this time is not significant. There are hundreds of bare fruit trees in the grizzly bear forest, and only a few dozen bare fruit trees have been collected, less than 1/10 of them. However, nearly 100 bear cubs were killed or injured, which is a heavy loss for the entire bear pack of the bear cubs. The owner of the Grizzly Grove, the leader of the bear pack, will definitely be furious when he finds out. But we won't be responsible for the rest of the matter. Black Lantern Castle will launch a revenge attack on Guilty Fire Town to explain to the owner of Grizzly Grove. Linjin, your loss is significant. I will truthfully report it to Black Lantern Castle and strive to compensate you with a highly qualified special grade dangerous pet. As for Black Chrysanthemum and Shui Yu, your timely support is also considered meritorious. I will report it to the Castle Master. As for how to commend them, it depends on the Castle Master's intention. Fortunately, I didn't investigate why the young man resigned without permission and stayed in the Grizzly Grove. TSK. I almost forgot to ask you, shouldn't this kid be in Rivet Town? Why in Grizzly Grove? Didn't I come to support Lin Jin and Su Huan? Don't pretend to be too lazy to say anything. Get back to Rivet Town and take over immediately. Go now, go now. The reason why the conspiracy of Guiluo Town was foiled this time, Su Huan, is that your contribution cannot be underestimated. I believe the Castle Lord will also feel gratified and generously commend you. Since you are currently in Grizzly Grove, I cannot turn a blind eye to your contributions. How about this? Our base's warehouse also has a lot of good things. You can choose 1 or 2 of them. If it weren't for Senior Brother Linjin's timely arrival, I would probably have lost my life even if I had broken through the other party's conspiracy. How about giving this reward to Senior Brother Linjin? Ha ha ha, it's really a good thing that you 2 younger generations are so harmonious. Don't worry, both of you are indispensable. Linjin's rewards and compensation are determined by the Castle Master, so you don't have to refuse. Let's go, I'll take you to the warehouse right away. Can Chief Su wait until tomorrow to make the selection? I'm not very convenient today. After blocking for a long time, we finally stopped the treasure selection. If we don't check on the old dragon dictionary, we'll be at a loss. The ultimate evolutionary direction of pet owners is consistent, which is to transform dragons into the top of the food chain. However, the journey of transforming into a dragon is fraught with danger and requires countless precious materials to assist in order to achieve a probability of 1 in 10,000. In this way, the cost-effectiveness of transforming treasure-hunting beasts into dragons will be even higher. With treasure-hunting dragon beasts, the probability of obtaining evolutionary materials should be much higher. Just like the dragon transformation path of the scale lizard, there are also more than 1 ways for treasure-hunting beasts to transform into dragons. However, compared to the dozens of dragon transformation paths of scale lizards, the dragon transformation paths of treasure-hunting beasts are much fewer, only 9. But the abilities of 8 treasure-hunting beasts transformed into dragons are mainly based on other dragon species. The only way to preserve the treasure-hunting beast's ability to obtain treasures is to transform it into a treasure-hunting dragon beast. Still dominated by the mysterious genre. One of the treasure hunt beasts, transforming into dragons. Treasure Hunt Beasts, Pseudo Dragon Scale Essence 500G Floating Secret Stone, One Whole Body Spirit Essence 100G Treasure Hunt Ceremony. Treasure Hunt Beasts, transforming into dragons. Then wait until dawn to go to the warehouse and search for treasure. Grizzly Forest Base. No, we can't go to the warehouse anymore. Chief Sue asked me to inform you that our forward observation station unexpectedly discovered traces of a supply convoy from Sinfire Town last night. Without further delay, Chief Sue had already set off last night to destroy that convoy. Who told you not to go yesterday? Now your reward can only wait for him to come back. Dragon Snake Lizard, I suddenly thought of a big deal. Why is this little junior brother babbling all day long? Black Chrysanthemum's sister brushed away the red flame tiger and reminded me that the bears in the gray bear forest must have never been taken care of by anyone. Not to mention the special recipe for consumption, after being invaded by poachers, the bears in the grizzly forest have also suffered many damages. And in the old Dragon Classic, there happened to be a recipe suitable for bear cubs, coupled with the ability to use treasure hunting beasts to find gentle bear cubs. Who said the way to obtain Shion Ligua must be through combat? Let's seize the last moment in the Grizzly Grove and make further progress, Dragon Snake Lizard. Under the leadership of Su Hang, he relied on treasure hunting beasts, dragon snake lizards, and special formulas from the old Dragon Classic. One person and two beasts are also cooking delicious meals. It's like treating a grizzly bear's injury and giving it a bath, S2. It was quite a harvest. Besides 3 bear fruit, there were also some rare bird eggs that were all given to the dragon snake lizard. Just encountered a slight incident in the evening. Shion Roar Skill 1717 Level 4 Civilization. The dragon snake lizard said our recipe is delicious. So to reward you with a battle, you need to keep up the good work. Beast-based ability to tear apart claws. Oh no, the severed tail of the dragon snake lizard hasn't recovered yet. Dragon, snake, lizard, give up quickly. We won't fight you. Your injuries haven't healed yet. Long Way Long In Warhammer. Long Way Long In Warhammer. You have developed level 4 abilities. I didn't expect you to ultimately excel in the talent of Longway's ability. Surprisingly, they have already developed to level 4 abilities. Dragon Snake Lizard, what are you doing? Late growth stage of Dragon Snake Lizard. The late stage of growth is the late stage of growth, and the dragon snake lizard has finally reached the late stage of growth. Grizzly Forest. What? Su Hang's dragon snake lizard has already reached the late stage of growth. What you said is true. Yeah, I can't believe it. Lin Jin is currently testing him. At the training ground. Only because. At the entrance of the Grizzly Forest base. Su Hang. Su Hang. Chief, you're back. Well, I managed to handle that supply convoy, which caused a slight delay. I heard that Su Huan's dragon snake lizard has already reached the late stage of growth. Well, it has been confirmed that it fully meets the standards for the later stages of growth. The progress is amazing. The Castle Lord originally only hoped that you could break through and enter the later stage of growth, which is naturally the best. It's really not possible. Within a month, we need to significantly enhance the strength of the dragon snake lizard to cope with the 6 Realms Duel Tournament. I didn't expect you to exceed the task. Not bad, with the demeanor of my Black Light Man. Lin Jin, please arrange a trip to Rivet Town with Su Hang tomorrow morning. Arrange manpower to send him back to the Black Lantern Castle. Su Heng has completed the special training. Let's go, young man. Now I'll take you to the warehouse to pick out some things. Chief Su, you have just returned from a tiring journey. It's better to take a break and pick tomorrow. I've already broken my promise by dragging it on until now. I promised you 2 things, so I'll compensate you with 1 more. Warehouse Grizzly Forest Base. Can we really choose freely? I'm just waiting here for what's inside. You can choose whatever you want. Yay! Is this the warehouse of Grizzly Grove? The area of the Grizzly Bear Forest is extremely vast, including not only forests but also lakes, rivers, valleys, and even mountainous areas. There are various types of output materials in different regions, and since we can only choose 3 items. Hey, I've regained my soul. Remember a few things I told you last night, right? If there's anything in this warehouse, find it and I'll help you evolve into a treasure-hunting dragon beast. Whether we can find it or not depends entirely on luck. If you're not honest, I'll let the dragon snake lizard eat it. Believe it or not, go find it quickly. This large root of evil beard and this withered illusionary flower. It's indeed a good thing, but what are you doing with that thing? Are you sure you don't want to change it? Thank you for your kindness, Chief Su. I will choose this item. I remember my sister mentioned a fertilizer that can improve the soil of a plantation, and it's like this. The warehouse door is closed. Congratulations on obtaining the evil beard root, illusion demon flower, and more. Soil on the drill bit. This thing is the main material of Hualong, Baojing. How could it be replaced with something else to make a lot of money? Rivet Town. Gently place it. Be careful, master use treasure. Junior brother, recently Chief Su has forcefully destroyed many gathering points in Guiluo Town. The style of using the fire to punish will definitely lead to retaliation. Remember to be extra careful on the way. Hi, Linjin. What are you saying? Who do you look down upon? Suing entered our territory when he arrived at Rivet Town. I guarantee to safely send it back to you. Okay, then I'll go back. Chief Su has something else to do with me. Junior brother, welcome back to Grizzly Grove. Well, I will definitely come back. Thank you all for taking care of me during this time. Hey, you two are so cheesy. Okay, double-check the firepower unit. We're about to depart. Target Black Light Gathering Place. Correct. Rivet Town CC. Confirmed that the informant from Rivet Town has sent a message. There is a group of town guards in Rivet Town today who will escort a big shot to Black Lantern Castle. According to the intelligence provided by the informant, that big shot is likely to have breached our operation. The little devil with the Fire Guardian ring to protect himself. Great, I also received news that Lin Zhen has already left Rivet Town. Wait for the convoy escorting the little mouse. We will pass through here and wait for them in this valley. Little bastard, I specially formed a hunting team to let you taste the fear of death. Don't worry, I will definitely make you sacrifice your life for my brother. What's going on? Don't hide anything on the tree. Your 2 companions have already been slaughtered by Chief Su. As for you, I will personally take action. No, this is impossible. Then take another look at Su Heng's fleet. Did it stop at the entrance of the valley and not come in? Despicable to use this intelligence as bait. Go out and do it yourself. Hee, when it comes to being despicable, it's not as despicable as you, Fire Town. I'm just here to protect our Black Lantern Master. Otherwise, how could you guys run into the gun barrel? Go ahead, Linjin. That's exactly what I meant. New and old grudges are counted together. Judging from the level of destruction, it should be a top-level danger. Senior Brother Lingen specifically instructed me to depart half an hour late. Chief Su. Thank you, Chief Su, for your protection. If Chief Su returns to the Black Lantern Castle in the future, Su Huan will definitely come to the door to express his gratitude. Hurry up and don't keep the Castle Lord waiting for too long. 2 days later, the Black Light Gathering place. I've heard that this journey has been tough. You have gained a lot this time. Let me show you, my teacher. I will not disappoint the teacher. He broke the lizard's mouth. You'd better not touch him. If he's not happy, I can directly tear you apart. Gueluo town has been plagued by many vassals who have been sent by the army these days. Even the places where they produce armored wolves and heavy armored wolves. I was also personally plowed by your master brother. Teacher, they won't retaliate against Gray Bear Forest anymore, will they? Lin Zhen and Zhu Jie, they. Don't worry, the owner of Gray Bear Forest has secretly returned. Unless the ruler of Sinhuo Town is present, whoever goes will die. Suing, I am very satisfied with being a teacher this time. Not only did the special training exceed expectations, but I also made great contributions to the poaching incident in Gueluo Town. Tell me, what reward do you want? Teacher, do you still have the advanced dragon scales that you previously rewarded me with? Can we have another one like that? Just one piece. You're a big credit this time. Don't you want to sacrifice yourself as a teacher? Do you want anything else? Teacher, can I apply for a reward for Senior Brother Lingen? At that time, in the Grizzly Grove, if it weren't for Senior Brother Lingen sacrificing his main force to control the beasts and save me, maybe I won't be able to come back. Lingen is indeed a good seedling, and his spiritual cultivation has reached its peak. Well, after the new year, if you become a teacher, you will have someone send you a cub of a green flame tiger, which is not in vain for him to save your life. The top dangerous species of the green flame fawn tiger, General Lu Yu, has a Ta in his training. Brother Lingen, this time you have benefited from misfortune. Besides, I have arranged a villa for you in the inner castle. Take this opportunity to go home and see if your sister has arranged to move in. Liudi Dabi is about to start. Don't delay the main task. Thank you, teacher. Su Hengding lived up to the teacher's high expectations. Suing, as a teacher, I have a sentence to teach you. You're always too modest, that's not good. The world of a master should respect strength and strive for it. On the second floor of the material warehouse, besides that dragon scale, choose 2 more. Remember that only those who survive are qualified to be humble. Only those who survive are qualified to be humble. Teacher, I remember. On the way home, Zhou He's words made Su Heng ponder for a long time. After experiencing the incident of the guilty fire town, Su Heng realized even more that he could choose to be a person who spoke of morality. But this premise is that one's own strength can make others sit there obediently and listen to one's own moral teachings. Ha ha ha, that's right. Xiaoheng was bitten on the butt by that mouse back then. Who is the older sister shaking my black material with again? Sister, I'll go back. Xiaoheng, you're finally back. I heard from the guards that you also encountered an attack on the way. It's okay, old lady. She's already gone. Sister, this is. These 2 are colleagues from the General Affairs Department of our Plantation Management Office and the Material Allocation Department of the Resource Bureau. This is Lin Mengwan. This is Jean Meili. They are all my good girlfriends. Sister, you wouldn't want to. You brat, our dad and mom left early. You need to argue a bit. Get married and start a career early so that Erlauquan can have knowledge and be relieved a lot. Sister has already picked out your big breasts and buttocks for you, so it's great to take care of this table of dishes. They also helped to arrange it. As a writer like you, who always leaves home, you must find someone who can handle things independently. Sister, I'm a little tired. Can I go back to my room and sleep for a while without eating? Although Su Heng refused this blind date in every way possible, he still couldn't resist Su Qing's intentions. So the whole dinner was held in an awkward atmosphere. It wasn't until Su Heng pulled out the treasure-hunting beast that he caught the attention of three women. It's just that the treasure-hunting beasts are almost bald. Xiaoheng, you must send them home, okay? Got it, sister. Mr. Su Heng, actually you don't need to give it to us. We live not far away. Cross that road and you'll be very close. Yeah, Lord Su Heng, don't bother. I was planning on having a lively and exciting day today. I didn't expect you to be so restrained. Take care. Is that a mouse? How could something like this break into the gathering place? It is a low-level dangerous species of ferocious rat in the mature stage. Even ferocious mice can grow this big. Perhaps it was accidentally eating the corpses of certain beasts that caused the mutation. Violent mice are social creatures. You guys stay back. No wonder it's the Magu chicken that ferocious mice love the most. Dragon, snake, and lizard are here for supper. Grown. Can you run past dragons, snakes, and lizards? Mature low-level dangerous species, ferocious mice. 2 months ago, the dragon snake lizard had to deal with it seriously. Nowadays, it's as simple as killing a chicken. Die hard. For ferocious mice were instantly killed, truly deserving of the title of Master Yu. This season, when there is a shortage of food for the ferocious rats, they will dig the ground to look for food and apply to the Security Bureau for a blood-tailed cat. Otherwise, if this kind of thing breaks into civilian areas, it will cause big trouble. I will strictly follow the instructions of Master Yu. And these 3 ferocious mice, please take them to the Internal Affairs Office of the Inner Castle. Just say that Villa 73 is owned by Su Wan. The villa area near the fortress and the gathering place of black lights can be said to be either rich or expensive. And most of them are the headquarters of the Yushir. The villa number 73 that Zhou He gave to Su Heng was originally Zhou He's own private residence. Because of this, Su Heng has made a lot of mistakes and is quite jealous. The one who had the most fun was Lu Ling, who lived in the opposite door. Just as soon as she saw Sister Su Qing, Lu Ling immediately shut up. Su Heng doubts if this old boy has any thoughts about his sister. I always feel like these 3 senior brothers are a bit fierce and shy. Be careful not to dirty Su Da's yard. Su Heng also has plans to retrieve the bodies of these ferocious mice and become a master with 2 beasts. Especially for the dragon snake lizard, who is known as the Big Stomach King, along with the consumables for dragon transformation and skill development, it is a significant expense. The black thick fat that was previously accumulated for wealth is, after all, a material used to manufacture exotic items and belongs to strategic materials. If sold in large quantities, it is easy to attract investigation and inappropriate. And this time, the mutated and ferocious mouse that happened to come across reminded Su Heng of another thing from the old dragon classic. That's the fragrance of blood ties. Bloodline, as its name implies, is a perfume. The principle of this perfume is that it can simulate an illusion of blood connection between master and pet. Being able to immerse pets and masters briefly and accelerate the establishment of spiritual bonds. Even the special training students who have not yet become drivers. It can also accelerate the establishment of spiritual connections with young pets and pet eggs. With this bloodline fragrance, it will become a hot commodity. After extracting the bleeding agarwood from the body of a ferocious rat according to the recipe of the old dragon classic. Add the venom of the dreamworm's venom sac to the fuzz on the back of the bottom leaves of the orchid. Coupling with coupling agent and then distillation purification. Is this the fragrance of blood ties? If this thing really works, it's a way to make money. After all, if the cost is low enough, it's uncertain whether it will be effective or not. Not as good as. Well, gee. Under the influence of bloodline fragrance, Su Hung and the treasure-hunting beast entered the illusion at the same time. Suing seems to have become the old father of a treasure-hunting beast, an adult treasure-hunting beast. After the birth of the little treasure-hunting beast, I took it out every day to search for treasures and found a huge treasure mountain. The treasure-hunting beast transformed into egg-shaped eyes and was deeply moved. Hey El! What a strange spice. Let's quickly turn the treasure-hunting beast into a dragon. Tomorrow, we'll go to the teacher's warehouse to find materials. Well, gee. I'm not your father. Hey! The castle owner's treasure trove. Suing, if you don't come to me again, I'll have to go find you. I'm really sorry, the general manager has been busy moving these days and I forgot about it. Ha ha ha, I know you're busy. Let's go. Follow me. Parasitic guardian beast, top-level dangerous species, squid crocodile slave, mysterious guardian dual series. Talent skills are as solid as gold soup, which can strengthen the strength of the entire treasure trove. And the person who opens the door must receive a verbal promise from the castle lord to open it, otherwise they will be swallowed up in one bite. Compared to Chief Supervisor Su's treasure trove, it's not at the same level as the teacher's. The second-level treasure trove is also considered a backbone reserved for the gathering place of black lights. I have been with the castle master for so many years. It's the first time I've seen him promise a low-level rider to take 3 things at once. Suing, don't disappoint the castle lord. Thank you, Lord, for your kindness and hard work, General Manager. Unlike Chief Su's messy treasure trove, the black light gathering place is located on the 2nd floor of the treasure trove. It's like a huge library, with all the treasures neatly arranged. There are also boxes that look like organic glass covering them, emitting a faint fluorescence. What's wrong? Don't disappoint the castle lord. Just hint at me not to take too much. I'm not stupid. Surveillance personnel for dangerous species of pathogenic eyes in the investigation category. This thing's ability to trace back the race through light and shadow. Looking back at the scene, it's even clearer than taking an X-ray. Besides, inside this entire treasure trove, I don't know how many other security measures there are yet. The treasure hunting beast, this time you can only search for treasure through the UN object. Come on, take me to find the dragon scales and those 2 materials you use to transform dragons. In the space of fire defense and control. Well, gee. With the help of treasure-hunting beasts, Su Hang successfully found high-level dragon scales from the treasure trove. And there's also that 100 grams of spiritual essence, but strangely, the floating secret stone can't be found no matter what. There's nothing up there. This thing is definitely not a floating secret stone. Well, this is a high-level dragon scale, and this is a spiritual essence. Kid, why did you take down the ceiling? Well, I happen to be short of this piece at home. Don't hit the tiger's eye. This brick is mixed with floating secret stones. But the floating secret stone is a treasure that only comes in 3 layers. Your eyes are poisonous. Where am I? My eyes are poisonous, but treasure hunters can even find treasures in the ceiling. All the materials needed for the dragon transformation ceremony are now ready. Regarding the dragon transformation ceremony, I thought we were going to end up like dragons, snakes, and lizards, so simple and rough. Let's start the dragon turning ceremony. There were a total of 8 disciples before Zhou Hexian, the leader of the Black Lantern Castle, and Su Heng was the latest 9th disciple under the sect. Su Heng's 8 senior brothers and sisters hold important positions in the Black Lantern Castle. It can be said that it is the most core and backbone force of the Black Lantern Castle. They are also quite powerful masters, true masters. As for this impromptu meeting, it was originally between Bai Su and senior sister Chuna. We need to go talk to Lu Ling about the selection of the hunting wilderness guard. 3rd senior brother just wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to let Su Heng get to know the 2 senior sisters. That's why we rushed to the door. Su heard that the teacher intends for you to form the 8th hunting wilderness guard. Have all the team members and followers gathered together. The attendants have gathered everything, but they are still selecting the last member. Hunting Wilderness Guard. Junior brother, you don't know anything. The Hunting Wilderness Guard is a special group composed of drivers in the Black Lantern gathering area. Not only the gathering places of black lights, but also other gathering places usually form hunting and wilderness guards. Hunting the cubs of various dangerous creatures in the vast wilderness. And the main purpose is to search and collect various materials and treasures. Each hunting guard in the gathering place of Black Lamps is composed of 4 drivers and 12 attendants. There are currently 7 hunting guards in the entire black light gathering area. The animal eggs we use to gather and select hunters under the black light are all brought back by the Hunting Wilderness Guard. So this is a very important organization. Senior sister Susu can introduce you to a good newcomer. There is a little girl named Lena who just became a jockey 2 years ago. Having a fully matured iron magic tree and a fully matured sleeping butterfly. They are all intermediate dangerous races with good real-time combat power. And recently, a new advanced dangerous breed of blood lion in its infancy has been added. He is a newcomer with both good strength and potential. Rena Iron Magic Tree Sleeping Butterfly, isn't this my teammate who participated in the 6 Realms Duel Tournament? Blood Lion, it seems that everyone is working hard. Alas, I still can't keep up with my current staffing. If we have to get distracted and protect the newcomers, it will be too burdensome. Susu, why don't I introduce you to a super newcomer with great potential, senior brother? It can definitely meet your needs. Good. Nuaw. Oh, so it's my junior brother's network. Come and talk to senior sister. When senior sister gets something good, she will give it to you. What kind of network? 3rd brother, stop messing around. Junior brother has only been a master for 2 or 3 months. Didn't you push someone into a fire pit when you asked him to hunt the wilderness guards? Ah, senior brother. The super newcomer you mentioned is actually a young junior brother. That's right, I recommend our super new junior brother. Su Heng. I didn't make a fuss, Xiao Qi. Don't be fooled by the fact that my junior brother has only become a pet owner for 3 months and only has 1 pet owner. But that's a top-level danger. And the little junior brother's dragon snake lizard was over a month ago. When I was honing my northern defense line, it was already in the middle of my growth period. According to your talent, junior brother, after the Grizzly Forest team. Is it almost the late stage of growth now? So, can the top dangerous species in the later stages of growth be considered super newcomers? Junior brother, your dragon snake lizard is really approaching the late stage of growth. Oh, why don't you just let him light it up and take a look? Guarding and controlling fire. Ah, furniture. I knew you had the ability when you didn't run away in the later stages of your growth due to your body shape and aura. Where is it? It was just yesterday when we reached the later stage. Junior brother, I think what you lack the most now is practical combat. Come here, senior sister. I can also lead you to develop your practical skills, even if it's my hunting wilderness guard. 7th senior sister, your hunting guards are all fully staffed. I still need 1 more person. All right, I won't tease you anymore, junior brother. From now on, it's your turn, okay? I don't seem to have made a decision yet. Are there so many guests today? The person who came to find Su Hang is Tim, the son of Father Jolie, who was also the pharmacy where Su Hang tried to sell bloodline fragrance. In order to cope with the Six Realms showdown, Su Hang plans to replace all the blood-related incense he previously made with Ganka. Give the dragon snake lizard another boost in strength as soon as possible. Because bloodline fragrance is a new drug that has never appeared in the gathering place of black lamps, and the price per bottle is as high as 100 yuan, the sales have never been able to open up. Suing can only send the medicine to the pharmacy for free trial sale, but the effect has not been good. But today Tim came to Su Hang mysteriously, saying that he wanted to buy a large amount of bloodline fragrance. Mr. Su, this time I would like to purchase more than 10 bottles of bloodline incense from you. I have been trying to sell the samples for less than 10 days now. You are looking for 10 bottles this time. I cannot accept any outstanding accounts. You misunderstood, Mr. Su. I will pay in cash. And how much is needed? Mr. Su, each card here has 1 million grams prepared by my father. Why did it suddenly go so smoothly? If Mr. Su is like this, we'll have both money and goods settled. You can come to me anytime if you have anything new next time. I'm tired. What are you staring at? Hurry up and help. Dad, why did you tell Mr. Su that the bottle of goods has already been sold? You just asked me to put it in the counter. If we can't sell it, it will be disastrous if we empty our pockets and bring in so much. You're still too young, Brett. Not to mention the use of new trainers, even veteran trainers will need to recover new trainers. Once this thing spreads, it will definitely be in short supply. Dad, you're not a mechanic. You don't know if this thing works or not. Do you know who this Mr. Su is? That's the genius disciple of the castle master. The top master talent can make this kind of magic perfume. Such a person, even if they lose everything and want to make friends, doesn't know where to find a way. Why only focus on the present when doing business? Dad, can we just talk without knocking on me? This sixth-place duel competition is related to the honor of Black and others gathering together. And for you personally, it is also a significant opportunity. If one can achieve a good ranking, the career path of becoming a master will also be broader. Remember, you are a team. Unity and mutual assistance are essential. Can you understand? Correct. Great, everyone get in the car and prepare to leave. Wang Sun, you and Luo Chong are in the third armored vehicle. Lena, you and Lin Yusin are in the second armored vehicle. Suhuan, you and I will ride in the first armored vehicle. Why aren't we sitting with General Lu for special training? Why do we always have good things happening? It's Suhuan's turn. Wang Ji, that kid has only been a pilot for a few days. Maybe he's always been trained for fear that we'll bully him. Don't get angry. There are plenty of opportunities along the way to deal with him. Compared to the Grizzly Forest 6-field duel tournament, the competition venue is further away from the Black Lantern gathering area. But due to the smooth journey, the actual time required is actually shorter, about only 2 days to arrive. And the gathering place for participating in the Six Realms duel competition this time is not only Blacklight Castle, but also there are also Red Scorpion Town, Iron Anvil City, Lianying Fort, Chaotic Sand Town, and Luyun Town. Although the Black Lantern Castle has strong strength, the other 5 regions also have their own ways of guarding their homes. The winner of the deer is still unknown. 3 groups, you are responsible for guarding and checking the fortifications near the campsite in the first half of the night. 1 group, 2 groups, go and get those food like that down. Correct. General training is probably going to take a while. Let's heat up his portion first. It's a treasure hunting beast. It's amazing. Come out, little one. It is the dragon bloodline bestowed by the higher dragon scales of the dragon scales. Wait a minute. Did the treasure hunting beast gain flying ability after devouring the floating secret stone? You're really lucky. Everyone, please feed your pet to the competition first. Currently, we need to maintain a good state of animal control. Where is Su Hung? He got a blood-scaled beast from somewhere and is currently communicating emotions there. Mixed people with mixed beasts. Who does the sun thief look down upon? Scale beasts refer to a collective term for dangerous creatures born with scales and armor, such as red scale beasts, and fire scale beasts. And the hybrid blood scale beast refers to the offspring of scale beasts and other dangerous creatures that breed, usually with mixed bloodlines, and the control beasts are very weak. It seems that more than one person is unhappy because the dog can't spit out ivory from its mouth. Isn't it a mix of humans and beasts? As the battle between the 6 regions is about to begin, I still don't know how to feed them on time. Click of the tongue. However, on the other hand, what kind of strength can he have with his miscellaneous beast control cards? Come on, let's feed the beast first and ignore him. Highland Mountain Lion. Steel Helmet. Iron Magic Tree. Sleeping Butterfly. Blood Lion. Flower Ghost Tiger. Electric-tailed Swallow. Mr. Liu's special training has said that this time we represent the gathering place of black lights. We are a team that needs to unite. Isn't it good for you to gossip like this? Cutting a team is also someone who is strong and listens to others. If we don't know how to drag the oil bottle, we'll have to rely on my brother Wang to hold back the team. What do you mean, Su? Are you referring to me? You want to provoke trouble, don't you? Blood-hunting wolf. No misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. You see, I didn't give any combat orders. Dragon Snake Lizard 1. It seems to be in a bad mood, maybe someone said bad things about it. Oh my God. Dragon Snake Lizard, how could you do this? It's hard for me to be a good person like this. Su Hung. Su Huan, what are you up to? We're a team, don't you know we should unite? It's normal for us mixed people and mixed beasts to be impolite, isn't it? Who is the best team to listen to? If you drag the oil bottle, you might even drag the team down. Isn't it? You. By then, you still have to rely on me, Wang Ji, right? Wang Ji is practicing. What I'm talking about is that scale beast, not your dragon snake lizard. Did you make a mistake? I'm scared. We're a team, aren't we? I really dare not. Can you be with Luo Chong? I'll have the dragon snake lizard pick 4. Su Heng was a good gentleman during the training camp. I didn't expect there to be such a strong side, it's interesting. I won't bully you two either. Let's go together. Damn it, do you think you're a senior and a latecomer? Spell. Simple and effective tactics may seem so naive in the face of absolute strength. Go ahead, Dragon Snake Lizard. Don't use too much force, you might accidentally damage it. Dragon Power Dragon Claw. Evil attack speed. When did he become so strong? Su Ji, do you want to eat? Good food. Snow yak jerky. Is it salty? Your colorful silver fish last time was too salty. Whether it's salty or not, last time it was my consideration. Su Ji, please taste it first. If you feel salty, I will wash it with purified water to ensure it's not salty. How could you not have noticed this talent before? Wang Sun, what do you think? What? I don't know. Complete supremacy of strength is a common concept among wilderness people, and it's rare to see someone like Luo Chong. At least a teammate of a team turns a blind eye. The location of the Six Regions duel competition is Red Maple Valley, named after its production of red maple trees. The main building of the duel competition is made of Thunder Shadow Stone, which is sturdy and has self-healing ability. It was jointly built by the 6 major gathering places. Although expensive, it is better because there is no need for maintenance. Apart from the start of the duel, no one usually lives here. The judging panel for the 6 Realms duel tournament is led by the commanding officers from Black Lantern Castle, Red Scorpion Town, Anvil City, Lianian Castle, Wansha Town, and Luyun Town. Therefore, every referee has a professional level or above, serving the game and representing the discourse power of the gathering place. The person from Red Scorpion has a good relationship with us. Lu Yu. I didn't expect you to lead the team this year. Long time no see, Jifei. I didn't expect you to be the first to arrive in Red Scorpion Town. Of course, it should be earlier, otherwise your honey wine from the Black Light might have been stolen. Without you, no one can be without you. Jifei. Who hired you and provoked you? Iron Man, leader of Anvil City. Anvil City seed player Wang Yi. What are you kicking it for? Who told you to honk your horn and disturb me? Hey, I just watched as everyone arrived and honked their horns to say hello. Blame me, blame me. I'll have a fine later. You're not even allowed to take a sip of the honey wine that you've been thinking about, which is so delicious that you're not even allowed to drink. Jifei, listen to me. Is that the seated player from Anvil City following the team leader? Everyone didn't sleep well all night because a convoy of cars came one after another, but fortunately everyone rushed over. The next day, after the traditional rules were clarified and the judges took their oaths, the Six Realms duel tournament officially opened. The Six Realms duel adopts a relatively fair point system, where 30 people compete by drawing lots. 5 wins, 1 point is added, and 1 point is deducted for each loss. The top 8 with the highest points will advance to the quarterfinals and start the quarterfinals. Dueling Arena Registration Desk. The competition rules stipulate that each person can only register 2 beast riders. Don't try to play tricks. Dragon, snake, and lizard are easy to fill, but if you're looking for treasure hunting dragons and beasts, then it's better not to reveal it publicly to avoid being coveted by others. Today's blood scale number. I never imagined that such a big place like the gathering place of Black Lights would still have this kind of garbage. Did you bring a bloody scale beast to participate in the competition and receive points? Red Maple Valley Dueling Arena. In the first round of the individual competition of the preliminary round, each player can change their beast at most once. If a beast loses its will to fight or no longer has the ability to fight, it will be defeated. Facing both teams, Black Lantern Castle, Suhung, Luyun Town, Yunhua. The battle begins. Show off your beast tamer, the cannon fodder of the Black Lantern Castle. Intermediate dangerous species of clouded leopard. Who is the cannon fodder between us? This is the intermediate dangerous type. I'm afraid I can't even beat Luo Chong, can I? Don't worry, kid. Although you only have a bloody scale beast, I won't bully you either. Let's end our friendly sparring. The key to practicing as a master lies in cultivating one's mind. Even if I am much stronger than you, you must dare to confront me. What kind of big-tailed wolf is pretending to be a fart intermediate dangerous species? Hurry up and don't waste time. Scale lizard. Without any fighting spirit, it's probably not a high-end variety. Cloud-patterned leopard uses collision attack. What shady means did he use? Black Lantern Fortress Su Huan wins a game. Please have the Yunhua contestant compete in the second beast hunting competition. Judge me, I reported him for cheating. Child, you don't even know the top dangerous species of dragon, snake, and lizard, do you? Isn't the beast that the dragon, snake, and lizard control a blood-scaled beast? So what? I won't give up. Unfair protest. Black Lantern Castle actually sent a participant with a top-level dangerous species over. Yeah, it's still in the later stages of growth. You guys fart. My Su brother's dragon snake lizard is not yet mature, even if it's only 1 day away. Not exceeding the upper limit set by the competition regulations. You guys have the ability to capture the top dangerous species as well. What's up? Envy. To be honest with you, my Su brother is a genius. She grew up in a beastly egg from a young age. On the day when I became a beast tamer, that group of beast tamers lined up to beg me, Brother Su, to pick them. Do you understand? What is genius and what is strength? Look at me, Brother Su. I swear that kid must have made Su Hung stupid. He was definitely not like that when he was with me. How could I get close to someone like this? I don't know him. The first round of the Six Realms Duel Tournament was basically a collision of cannon fodder from various sources. True masters can basically defeat enemies with one move like Su Hung. Of course, there are also those who pretend to be pigs and eat tigers, watching all the way. Except for Su Hungda, who won a perfect victory, the Black Lantern Fortress team. It is worth mentioning that Wang Sun has unleashed the power of the primordial era this time, and his opponents with comparable strength have fallen into a fierce battle. Both sides fought on the stage for more than 20 minutes before the battle ended. Rina also scored 1 point, Wang Sun Luo Cheng Lin Yusen. Rina's score has become 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, and 1 point respectively. Until the fourth game, Su Huan met the seeded player Wang Yi from Anvil City. One of the top 8 favorites with 2 mature advanced dangerous species. Wang Yi, like Su Huan, maintains a 3-win record based on previous year's experience. Usually, only 5 wins are enough to safely advance to the quarterfinals. So this game is important for both of them. The innate skill of using tempered steel to control beasts. Steel Claw Black Tiger used tempered steel technology at critical moments to enhance defense while also stopping bleeding. I want to use the defense power of the steel system to engage in hand-to-hand combat with dragons, snakes, and lizards by exchanging damage for damage. I'm not going to go. It's appropriate for you. Dragon Snake Lizard Earth-powered self-propelled cannon. By enhancing the resilience of the ground system amplification, the Evil Mind bullet can be used for high-speed mobile shooting. Although it cannot cause death, it is still difficult to deal with. This is the new offensive of the Dragon Snake Lizard after its promotion and growth in the later stage. Red Maple Valley Dueling Arena. Fortunately, the referee acted promptly, otherwise something would have happened. Yeah, those vicious rays are really fierce. The first Black Lantern Fortress victory by Su Huan. After this battle, the Dragon Snake Lizard should have already consumed a lot of physical energy. His second beast is a Bloodscale beast, which probably doesn't have much combat power. It must be. Who could have done it in such a short time? Cultivate top-level dangerous breeds to the later stage of growth while also taking care of other pet owners. Come out, double-tailed steel-bearded beast. Dangerous double-tailed steel-bearded beast. The Dragon Snake Lizard first uses the Evil Mind bullet to test his weight and slowly recovers his strength. The steel-bearded beast is my true main force, and I won't lose again. Tempered tail double weasel saw. 4th level Kaiwa research tail double weasel saw. Okay, this terrifying level 4 cultivation skill is no longer within the realm of newcomers. It's over, Su Hung. His second beast is worth counting. Now he's doomed. What are you talking about? My boss must have some tricks. There must be. Attack. When the evil intent bomb hits the tempered hard skin, it only makes a sound. Only the evil movement ray can break through the defense. Damn. Suing, please give up. We don't need to waste so much time competing for the top 3 spots with your strength. It's definitely not a problem. If we keep fighting like this, we'll only benefit others. Good. So it's the same if you give up. Then just wait and lose. Steel-bearded beast double-tailed urgent kill. This level of attack is useless and cannot break through the defense at all. What if there were more? What a terrifying battle. The terrain has been completely altered. It's not good for me to keep consuming like this. Dragons, snakes, and lizards can absorb earth power at any time to replenish and recover. Fight to turn a bicycle into a motorcycle. Steel strike bullet rain. Good opportunity steel cracking tail sniper. Pull over. Level 4 Kaihua Long Wei Longing Warhammer. Don't. The second game, Black Lantern Castle, Su Hung won. With Su Heng's victory, the list of 5 consecutive winners has been released, directly advancing to the quarterfinals. They are Black Lantern Castle, Lianyang Castle, Luyun Town, Hongxia Town, Luansha Town, with 1 person from each gathering place. They are all seeded contestants from various gathering places, but unfortunately Wang Yi from Anvil City. Being carried out of the game by Su Heng with a dragon-singing warhammer. There are 6 people with 4 wins and 1 loss and 3 points left. Unfortunately, the remaining contestants from Blacklight Castle are not on this list to accompany them throughout the entire race. After the elimination match, 3 of these 6 people ultimately advanced to the quarterfinals. The first is undoubtedly Wang Yi from Anvil City, whose strength is beyond doubt. At this point, the quarterfinals have been decided, and we are only waiting for tomorrow's decisive battle. The format of the quarterfinals is very simple, with an elimination round of 3. The finalists will face off against each other, the winners will continue to move forward, and the losers will be eliminated with a sense of sadness. Su Heng once again demonstrated the luck of the European Emperor and was selected as the first draw. Coincidentally, he drew the weakest among the 8, Li Fei, the commander of the Lianyang fortress. Su Heng, I admit defeat. Let Li Fei recover well and look forward to the next encounter. What? In less than 20 seconds, both of the 2 beasts have been given a second. It's too clear that the level difference is too much. It's just that. Hi, even chickens like Eagle Burger can torture one by one. Su Ge is just a domineering and food-abusing action without repetition. Look and learn well, okay. This is the strength of my Black Lantern Castle. Black Lantern Castle. The second battle today is between Lu Lan from Luyun Town and Chen Dingxian from Luansha Town. Luyun Town Lu Lan 11901. Chen Dingxian from Luansha Town. Special Grade Dangerous Species Red Polar Wolf. Advanced Dangerous Species of Falcon. Intermediate Dangerous Species Sand Thread Knife Mantis. Special Grade Dangerous Species of Fire Forest Beast. The battle between the two was undoubtedly a tough one, and the beautiful pale blue feathers of the flowing wind azure falcon were chopped down by the ferocious sandline blade mantis. Finally, he defeated the opponent with his powerful three-stage MANHUA-style ability. The second battle ended in a hasty defeat before the Ryukyu Hayabusa had enough time to consume the stamina of the fire forest beast. Lulan sent her strongest pet, the red polar wolf, to the field. Originally, the red polar wolf was not a match for the fire forest beast, but this competition was unexpectedly upset. Chen Dingshuan's regretful elimination also marks the official withdrawal of Luansha Town from the competition for the Blood Forest Ruins spot. Today's third battle is between Ji Meiyu from Red Scorpion Town and the correction of Lianing Fort. 11 Special Dangerous Species King Scorpion. Advanced Dangerous Species Black Needle Blood Scorpion. Advanced Dangerous Species Fiery Ape. Advanced Dangerous Explosive Beast. In a battle, the black needle blood scorpion, wearing hard armor, relying on its defense against high blood thickness and swinging its tail, is about to give the fiery ape a scorpion venom training. I don't want to directly explode. Ape grabbed its tail and threw it randomly on the spot. Everyone thought the ending was timed, but a deadly poison needle directly reversed the game. In the second battle, Quanjing launched an explosive beast to launch a long-range firepower attack, which happened to hit the skilled Hermit King Scorpion. It's obvious that Quanjing really lost to luck this time, and Ji Meiyu successfully advanced to the semifinals after colliding with the iron plate. Gone is really unfair by heaven. First, we encountered Su Huan, the pervert with the highest level of danger, and finally managed to kill him back through the semifinals. Encountered Hua Hong again, a guy who is no less abnormal than Su Huan. The men in Anvil City won't easily give up. What else can we do if we don't give up? Su Ji from Black Lantern Castle, right? Now it's just the two of us who have a perfect record. Don't draw lots, just play a game. Do you dare to take it? Damn it, why are you targeting me? I want to draw lots, big brother. Why not connect the garbage from Eagle Castle? Our Su brother won't kill you if he takes over. The co-authors are the ones you have offended, right? Su Ji, can you listen to me explain? What the hell are you explaining? Brother Su from Black Lantern Castle. Just now, when you defeated and humiliated the commander of Lianing Fortress, you were so successful. You will soon be in such a miserable state. Hua Ji, listen to me explain. There is a misunderstanding here. Don't be so domineering and cruel, Su Ji. What's there to explain? There's nothing easy to explain. Brother Su, fuck him. The explosive monkey is a super dangerous species in the late stage of evolution and growth. He put away the main eagle lion beast and replaced it with the explosive ape, clearly wanting to exhaust the stamina of the dragon snake lizard. Another blow will kill. This is difficult to handle now. Very good. Don't engage in battle, use the flexibility of primates to consume opponents. I also have one main beast. I'll see how you win today. Is the Dragon Ean Warhammer, with its 4th level cultivation ability, trying to secretly accumulate power and deceive me? Explosive Ape Open Armor. Flame Will Fury Armor. I knew you were going to use the Dragon Song Warhammer to blow your head. Do you think I'm Wang Yi, that iron fool? Angry Ape Headhammer. The variant of Fury Armor's head attack is currently the strongest defense, and the strongest attack on the head is also the head. Come on, let me show you how to resist the Dragon Song Warhammer. What is self-directed and self-performed? Who told you that the power stored in the throat is like the Dragon Song Warhammer? What? This is an improved technique enhanced by the Dragon Snake Lizard Throat Bag talent, which compresses the evil ray. Not good, quickly return. Very good. I won't give you any more chances this time. Restricting the entry and exit of the venue is too unfair to the dragon snake lizard. The eagle lion beast is very good at aerial combat, but the dragon snake lizard has never experienced aerial combat before. Want to think of a move to defeat the enemy. Even though the explosive ape has already been consumed before, this dragon snake lizard still maintains its strong strength. It's really difficult to deal with the almost crazy fighting spirit. Maybe there's a way to try it out. Dragon, snake, lizard, wait. That's it. We give up at Black Lantern Castle. I am the leader of Blacklight Castle and I have the authority to make this decision on behalf of the athletes. The sudden decision made by Lu Yu left Su Heng puzzled for a moment, but he soon understood the twists and turns involved. Originally, this sixth-place duel was just a competition for 3 spots to enter the Blood Forest Ruins secret land. The rewards for the third and first 2 are exactly the same and there are no additional rewards. According to Lu Yu, it's better not to take a false name. It doesn't matter. The key is to preserve strength and gain the most benefits after entering the ruins, which is the real winner. In the end, Su Heng qualified to enter the ruins with a second-place finish in the finals. Hua Hongji and Meiyu's separation into the first 3 seats has come to a complete end in the 6 major competitions. Mr. Lu has instructed you to find me. I'm sure the Castle Lord has already told you the origin of the Blood Forest Ruins secret land. What I'm going to say next is that it's important for you to remember whether you can gain anything from entering the Blood Forest Ruins. I understand. General training. These were supposed to be told to you before the competition, but the castle owner actually doesn't have any hope of winning in the 6 Realms duel this year. So it's only now that I'm telling you. Come on, get a ranking back. I have high hopes for you. Do you want to deceive me like this? You are the second Black Lantern Fortress rider to win a spot in the last 3 6 Realms dueling competitions. In the previous edition, our Black Lantern Castle was eliminated from the top 4, while in the previous edition, your 8th senior sister by Susu also won a spot. However, do you know what is the most valuable thing in the Blood Forest Ruins? How do I know if you don't tell me? There are many young pets in the Blood Forest Ruins that are extremely rare and have been nourished by secret energy all year round, and their potential is often astonishing. These young pets are extremely valuable and often hard to find, but according to the agreement with the owner of the ruins, you cannot bring out a large number of young pets. As long as you find 1 or 2 most suitable pets and tame them, you will achieve your expectations. This is the most significant opportunity of your trip. In addition, if you have spare capacity, you can also collect targeted material resources. The Blood Forest Ruins are rich in rare materials of Blood and Dragon series, which can be exchanged with other masters even if one does not need them. That's a great opportunity. Don't forget that I also have treasure hunters. The Blood Forest Ruins secret land is very vast, even though the total exploration of our 6 major gathering places over the years is only 10%. Not to mention we are the only gathering place for black lights. Here's all the information we found during our exploration of the ruins of the Black Lantern Castle. I suggest you first explore the areas that have already been explored by predecessors, as they symbolize safety. I need to emphasize to you again the importance of safety, even though the owner of the Blood Forest Ruins has verbally promised to protect the safety of those entering the 6 major gathering places. But over the years, there have been people who have completely buried their bones in the ruins and never come out again. I understand. General training. By the way, bring this with you before leaving. This is a strange thing that the Castle Lord has sealed with a trace of power from his first main force's pet control. Originally, it was for this 6th ground duel. Since you can break into the ruins, you'd better bring this thing with you, as the Castle Lord left me the means to keep the bottom of the box. Entrance to Blood Forest Ruins. Let's get started. Is this the spiritual energy of a quasi-professional level rider? It's really powerful like this. Is it time for the annual secret opening again? Yes, sir. It's time for the annual Blood Forest Ruins to open. Oh, then let's turn it on. You can cross the energy barrier and enter the secret place through that channel. You have 1 month of exploration time. As soon as the time comes, he will be sent back here by the owner of the Blood Forest Ruins. The commander asked me to pick you up. Next, I will imprint my breath on you. In this way, as long as you are not the first to launch an attack on the creatures in the Blood Forest, you will not be attacked at will. But if you dare to break into the Blood Forest enclosure and even the core area 49, I cannot guarantee that creatures with strength not inferior to mine will attack you. Human beings should not be too greedy. Bloody Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's a bloody Tyrannosaurus. He's here to lure us. Close the eyes. It's a very unique ceremony. All right, the task assigned to me by the commander has been completed. You can explore freely. In a month, I will track and find you based on your breath and send you back to the outside world. Each family's gathering place should have a guide. Why don't we take separate actions and explore separately from now on? That's exactly what I meant. At the suggestion of Ji Meiyu, Su Heng and the three of them headed towards their respective gathering places in the directions they had previously explored. In fact, since meeting with Lu Yu last night and returning home, Su Heng has been thinking about how to hide the secret of the treasure-hunting beast. But there hasn't been a good solution yet. Today, upon hearing Ji Meiyu's proposal, Su Heng was about to lift up this girl from Red Scorpion Town. It's really timely. Treasure hunt beast, are you sure that thing grows in this place? No, how could I not believe you? Lead the way, lead the way. It says that fur removal prefers shade but requires a dry environment. But this place has nothing to do with dryness no matter how it looks. Since this guy digested the floating secret stone and learned how to float and fly, he doesn't really like to have people hold him anymore. Elegant and polished. I can't handle holding over 20 pounds for a long time. What? There's another universe here. The dry environment and cloudy water flow may be. That's right. According to the information of the senior of Black Lantern Castle, this thing is called molting grass. But this thing was a famous dragon grass in the old Dragon Den. Huajiakeo is a strange creature born from the dragon marrow of a fallen giant dragon in a specific environment after thousands of years. It can give species with weak dragon lineage a chance to molt and transform into a type of dragon called Jiaolong after taking it. And the older the year, the higher the probability of the grass turning into a dragon. It turns green, light purple, deep dark, and changes color every 10 years. It takes more than 7 years to have a leaf. I've encountered the best this time. Well, gee. What are you? Well, gee. No, dragon, snake, lizard, run quickly. The general idea is that in areas with dense vegetation, there are many species of the Jiaolong genus that inhabit and hunt, and guard the maturity of the huajiao grass in order to devour the huajiao. How could there be no pursuers targeting such a place? The existence of the top-level dangerous species of the first level of the black toad, the water system lightning system, and the toxic system. It seems that we should have reached the full stage. The cries of a baby. Deep pool giant snout crocodile is a super dangerous species in the water system of the Vicious Beast series and power system. It seems that this end has definitely reached its growth limit. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to focus in the air. Woolly toad is finished. Is this the battle between the top dangerous species? Unfortunately, the woolly toad is still unable to turn over due to being restrained in the first place. This is... What a terrifying voltage! Wow, wow. I never thought it would be like this. There are so many dangers lurking in this blood forest. Alas, I can't get this Huajiakeo plant. What a fierce crocodile, resist a big move and then feign death and kill again. The battle between the masters is just like this, isn't it? Did they both leave? Although the process was a bit surreal, at least I got it. I feel like the most important thing now is run as far as it is. Uh-huh. It doesn't make sense. It's already dozens of kilometers. Why can we still chase after it? No wonder it turned out to be a smell. I underestimated the attraction of Huajiakeo to dragon-like creatures. Open your mouth. Hey, I'll go. Does this thing still have acceleration effect? Oh no, I forgot to search for treasure. After the beast turned into a dragon, it's also a dragon type. Cough cough, treasure hunting beast. Your contribution to this treasure hunting is already the most powerful beast in my mind. Don't worry, if you find anything else, I'll definitely give it to you first. Come and pull the hook. When did I deceive you? The energy of the dragon grass is still dissipating in this forest, and I don't know what it will attract. I don't know how long it will take for the dragon snake lizard to recover. We need to come up with a solution. I have it. The current dragon, snake, and lizard are not suitable for moving. We have to keep watch tonight. Previously, it was you who fought desperately to protect me. Now it's my turn. Evolved from scale lizard to dragon snake lizard, and then from dragon snake lizard to terrifying species beyond dangerous ones, natural disasters. Every evolution of pet control comes with greater danger and pain, and one day it will stop at the limitations of its own bloodline. At that time, you sure will have to face the difficult decision of replacing the main Usher pet, and those Usher pets that cannot keep up with the progress of Usher's improvement will be of great importance to Usher. It will no longer represent assistance but a burden. The masters will also collect stronger and more advanced pets for their own use. Even as strong as teacher Zhou he has to face this choice. Just like one of his weakest terrifying pets, the Crimson Wolf, is not his beginner in pet hunting. Of course, whether based on emotions or the spiritual bond between actively giving up and controlling pets. It will bring huge emotional and spiritual trauma to the master. So the masters will not completely abandon these pets and let them fend for themselves. But instead, they are placed in specific places and artificially fed until the end of their lives. I will do my best to help you evolve, Dragon Snake Lizard. We really shouldn't be separated. We agreed that we can only hit it once. Wow, how dare you exert so much force, kid? You're done for. Come again. Stone. Scissors. Cloth. Dragon Snake Lizard. "6 meters is a sign of maturity." The power of the Huajiakeo makes the dragon snake lizard infinitely close to maturity and is about to show its most perfect posture. The shedding of skin, full of oppression and pain, unexpectedly taught the dragon snake lizard a new skill, the sleeping dragon of January. This trick can not only be used on dragons, snakes, and lizards themselves. It can even help other pet owners and even Su Huan, this pet owner, quickly recover from injuries while sleeping. Seeing Su Honglong, the snake lizard who stayed up all night, hoping that he could have a good sleep, but what neither person nor animal expected was that after this spiritual connection between the two, they reached the extreme. The old Dragon Classic has also undergone significant changes, adding some previously unseen content. The limitation of the bloodline of the dragon snake lizard has always been a question I avoided thinking about before. But according to the content unlocked by the old Dragon Dien, if lizard bloodline is chosen as the main body, there are a total of 23 evolutionary pathways for dragon snake lizards to move towards terror species. Among them, the intermediate terror species include the hammer-tailed dragon lizard, electric-horned dragon lizard, which is on the same level as the ruler of the Blood Forest Ruins, Blood Tyrannosaurus. The hammer-tailed dragon lizard is known for its huge hammer tail that resembles a siege hammer. The destructive power of swinging the hammer tail is comparable to the main gun bombardment of a heavy main battle tank. And the electric-horned dragon lizard is a type of dragon lizard that is naturally capable of lightning. It has a sharp unicorn that can release lightning bolts. And that unicorn is also an indestructible combat weapon for the electric-horned dragon lizard. On top of this, there are advanced horror species such as the hill dragon lizard, magma dragon lizard, battle barrier dragon lizard, which are located above the intermediate horror species. Among them, the battle barrier dragon lizard is a species of dragon lizard that follows the path of flesh shield and firepower flow. The combat lobster, steel fire, and advanced horror species can be called mobile war fortresses. Its iconic steel fire fusion technique, Metal Flamestorm, can make enemies tremble at the sound of it. Even an ordinary master, at the level of a teacher, would probably cry with joy if he could obtain one of the evolutionary methods. And I'm actually struggling with which one is more powerful. This is within the Blood Forest Ruins. If the dragon snake lizard chooses the dragon snake bloodline as the main body, there are 37 evolutionary paths for the dragon snake lizard to move towards the terrifying species. This includes intermediate horror level races such as Mist Dragon Snake, Wind Rain Dragon Snake, Ice Dragon Snake, Frost Dragon Snake, Flame Dragon Snake, etc. The main ability of the Mist Dragon Snake, as the name suggests, is the ability to soar through clouds and control terrifying species that appear to be divine dragons. However, in Su Huan's opinion, his abilities were too flashy and his practical value was not very high. He was directly eliminated by Su Huan. However, there are only 11 rare ways to evolve from dragon and snake bloodlines into advanced terror species. This includes different races such as Earth Vein Dragon Snake, Tinglong Snake, Zhenlong Snake, Thunder Dragon Snake, Wind Thunder Dragon Snake, etc. Although the Earthly Vein Dragon Snake perfectly inherited the earthly talent possessed by the Dragon Snake Lizard before evolution. But it lacks the talent of the evil faction, which undoubtedly greatly reduces the strength of the Dragon Snake Lizard, whose main power lies in the evil faction. and the Wind Thunder Dragon Snake, which combines the power of the Wind Dragon, Evil Thunder, and 4 Raiders, is the highest level of race among advanced horror species. It is an advanced horror species that can proficiently harness the power of wind and thunder, with nearly perfect potential among the dragon and snake races. Although the Janlei dragon lizard is strong and powerful, it is bulky. It seems that the Wind Thunder Dragon Snake is the most perfect choice. Abandoning the defense of the ground system in exchange for stronger flying ability and attack methods. Dragon Snake Lizard transforms into Wind Thunder Dragon Snake. Ceremony material: Complete Body Dragon Snake Lizard 1 Advanced Horror Species Wind Thunder 2 Series Dragon Bloodline Crystal 1 Wind Thunder Secondary Dragon Seed Dragon Blood Essence 500 ml Complete Sound Thunderstone 1 Complete Sound Thunderstone 1 Wind Thunder Essence 1500 G. Since you have a direction, let's go. You are on plane. Did you run out of good luck? I haven't come across anything valuable in the past 3 days, according to the map provided by General Lu's special training. Crossing here and moving forward will lead to unexplored dangerous areas. Treasure Hunt Beasts Open View Sharing. After further digesting the dragon material, the treasure hunting beast also developed new abilities. With the blessing of spiritual energy, treasure hunters can share the images they explore with Su Heng's eyes. What is this thing? Judging from the situation, it seems that 2 fire-armored dragon beasts with growing demonic energy have just captured one. Oh, no, it should be a tree. Can trees also walk? This tree is strange. It seems like I've seen it somewhere before. Found it, it's actually an energy-absorbing tree. According to the description in the Old Dragon Classic, the energy-absorbing tree is rare and almost extinct. The 2 absolute words undoubtedly express the rarity of this creature, and this level of evaluation is unparalleled in the Old Dragon Classic. The energy-absorbing tree is not a known species in the world. The energy-absorbing tree family comes from the outer void. Most energy-absorbing trees spend their entire lives in the boundless dark void, growing by absorbing various energy tides from the void, and their lives are incredibly long. After they reach the end of their lives, they will still float in the outer void in the form of seeds. Until it absorbs enough void energy in the tide of void energy to sprout again and repeat the cycle. Until the seed form is completely destroyed, treasure. As for the energy-absorbing trees that appear in the known world, they are all seeds from the outer void that enter the known world through the void cracks in the secret world. Another rare reason for energy-absorbing trees is that this species does not have the ability to reproduce offspring. If you're really tired, give me a pillow. The ability of the energy-absorbing tree has the potential to accelerate the transformation of the dragon snake lizard. The energy-absorbing tree has little combat power, which is why it was caught by the flame dragon beast, but the tree's ability is extremely incredible. The energy-absorbing tree belongs to the Void, Magic, Devouring, and Plastic Energy series, and is a 4-series special-level dangerous species. It's much rarer than mysterious creatures like treasure hunters. Energy-absorbing trees can consume a large amount of energy stored in their bodies and grow in the form of fruits when needed. This fruit can satisfy the beast for a long time with just a small one, which is equivalent to an exponential increase in the endurance of the rider. What's even more incredible is that energy-absorbing trees can produce fruits with the same performance by devouring samples. Whether it's Xiong Ligua or advanced materials, they can be replicated as long as they are eaten. It's like the combat laboratory of the Yushir. Every rider with an energy-absorbing tree can easily assemble a high-quality army of pet riders. How is it? Are you tempted? Hurry up and dig the tree. Roar, roar. Oh, look at your xylophone. Look. Longing Warhammer. Truly deserving of being a top-tier danger species in its mature stage, it only fell into a moderate coma after being hit by the Dragon Song Warhammer. Ground gunnery can't even pierce through the bullseye, TSK. Tied it up. Get it done. Come on. If the contract is successfully concluded, the dragon, snake, lizard, and treasure hunter will have no worries about food and clothing. At the moment when Su Heng's spiritual energy was connected to the energy-absorbing tree, a strange scene appeared in Su Heng's mind. Oh, hey. Hey, baby. I was originally an energy-absorbing tree in the deep mountains. Growing up carefree, happy, and able to walk. I was caught on the spot when I moved that day. The tree is very panicked and scared, helpless and helpless. Is this tree so hip-hop? Eat it. This is a high-energy food for treasure hunters. If you like it, I'll give you the dragon, snake, and lizard portion later. Is it delicious? As long as you become my beast rider, how about taking care of yourself all at once? Although it's delicious, the tree says no. I won't agree, okay. Speaking of which, you two don't have dinner left. It's already been eaten by the energy-absorbing tree. I don't know if carrot and stick can work. Yeah, I brought blood fragrance. How could I forget about this? Carrot stick, blood relationship, fragrant tree. You should follow it, right? After watering the energy-absorbing tree with bloodline fragrance. Su Huan and the energy-absorbing tree were both trapped in the illusion created by the blood bond fragrance. Su Huan felt as if he had transformed into a mature energy-absorbing tree, drifting in the endless void. One day, Su Heng encountered a colorful seed, which was an energy-absorbing tree. Su Huan chose to take root on the void meteorite to take care of the energy-absorbing tree like his father. He is the closest person to the energy-absorbing tree. Tree, please agree. Dad. This energy-absorbing tree seems to be nearing the end of its growth phase. The spiritual energy replenishment of this contract actually allowed me to leap to the point where my eyes were shining brightly. Seeing a glimmer of light with one's eyes is a stage of spiritual cultivation that can produce visions. Entering this stage represents that a master has completely solidified their spiritual cultivation and entered the realm. At this point, Su Heng's half-baked genius title has been fully established. Tree, can you replicate the high-energy food I just gave you with your current strength? Surprisingly, it seems that there will be a shortage of food in the future. The tree just turned 1,200 years old this year. Copying food is simply tasteless. I can even learn the Blood Forest Ruins energy fruit. Master Su Heng, please take it for appetizers. This one is colored like steel and shaped like a steel bullet. The other one is light blue, a bit like ice cream. It's all right, it's all right. It's completely right with the manual provided by Mr. Lu's special training. Iron pulp fruit looks like a round iron ball, seemingly unrelated to energy, but it is a genuine energy fruit. According to the records of the gathering place of black lights, so far only the Blood Forest Ruins have a large-scale iron marrow fruit forest. However, that iron pulp fruit forest is occupied by a super dangerous species of hammer-angle steel rhinoceros with a scale of over 100. It's difficult for outsiders to get an iron pulp fruit from those irritable guys' mouths. Now with the energy-absorbing tree, wouldn't it be like carrying the Blood Forest Ruins with you? The greatest benefit of iron marrow fruit is that it can form a tough, steel-like film on the surface of the pet's skin after being taken by the pet. If it is a scaled organism, it can greatly enhance the toughness of the scales. There hasn't been any change. It seems that more trees need to be produced. Do treasure hunters want to play a game? Well, gee. Throw the ball. The body is hollowed out. Iron pulp fruit really has a remarkable effect. This claw has at least 7 components, and its defense is already comparable to that of mature dragon snake lizard scales. I didn't expect the dragon snake lizard to be the first to reach maturity in defense. If an energy-absorbing tree could also transform a dragon. Indeed, there is a possibility for energy-absorbing trees to transform into dragons. Top horror species, energy-absorbing shield dragon tree, a tree-based guardian beast. Can convert absorbed energy into shield barriers. Top horror species, the Gening Blade Dragon Tree, is an attack beast primarily composed of trees. Can convert absorbed energy into indestructible energy blades. Although compared to the first 2 dragon transformation routes, the third dragon transformation direction has almost zero combat and defense capabilities. But obviously, the third direction is the most suitable for me. The top-level horror species energy-absorbing tree dragon, with dragons as the main body, has obtained 2 attribute enhancements as auxiliary beasts. The efficiency of the energy produced by the fruit is doubled, and the energy consumption of the fruit is reduced by half. Black Tomb Forest within the Blood Forest ruins. Following the principle of thieves never leaving empty spaces, after consulting the Old Dragon Dictionary, Su Hung also informed the treasure hunting beast of the materials needed to transform the energy-absorbing tree dragon into a dragon. Unfortunately, after running all over the Moon Bay Plain, I still haven't found anything. Therefore, Su Hung adjusted the destination of the next stop to the Black Tomb Forest near the core area of the Blood Forest ruins. The plants and trees growing in the Black Tomb Forest are mostly almost black and eerie dark red in color. The entire forest is gloomy, resembling a black cemetery, hence its name. Its level of danger is much higher than that of the Moon Bay Plain, because there are numerous and difficult to deal with insect populations living there. Although it's dangerous, that area is a must-go. According to Senior Black Lantern, there are many terrifying dragon species buried in that area. Someone once collected the treasure dragon skeleton flower that can only grow on top of the terrifying level dragon skeleton. Of course, the reason why Su Hung mustered up the courage to go to the Black Tomb Forest is also very simple. With the assistance of the energy-absorbing tree, the dragon snake lizard finally successfully digested all the remaining energy of the dragon grass in its body and entered the mature stage. With the 4th level cultivation skill Dragon Power Dragon Spirit Roar, there is no difference in range attack. We should be qualified to take a walk deep into the Black Tomb Forest. But here, according to the map provided by General Lu's special training, it can be recorded. This should be a shallow stream. How did it turn into a ravine? The depletion of the stream water and the transformation of the ravines into ravines over 10 meters deep are definitely destruction that can only be caused by terror. Should we move forward? Half of the time for exploring the secret land has passed, and I am seeking wealth and insurance. Let's go. Just be more careful. Forest. Blood Forest enclosure. Something's wrong. It's only been less than half a day since we left. Advanced dangerous species green-striped python. We have encountered more advanced types of danger here than the previous week combined. And this doesn't match the records on the map at all. Super dangerous green-striped python evolutionary form, green-striped python. Evil attack evolution technique flying sweep. This head has definitely reached the full stage of running, dragon snake lizard. Go deep into the forest and find a place it can't get through. I didn't chase after him, so I think he left. Now it can be confirmed that we must have accidentally entered the Blood Forest ruins. If we can't go back the same way, we might run into that big oyster again. What do you mean? We have been searching tirelessly for a dragon bloodline treasure that has gone missing for over half a month, and it is right ahead. With the assistance of the energy-absorbing tree, the treasure-hunting beast has finally entered its mid-growth stage. The reconnaissance range of innate skills has also expanded from a radius of several kilometers in the early stages of growth to a radius of 15 kilometers. And the treasure perceived by the treasure-hunting beast this time is just over 10 kilometers away. However, Su Heng became more and more nervous as he walked these short 10 kilometers. The astonishing pressure transmitted every extra kilometer along the direction guided by the treasure-hunting beast. For Su Huan, it was as if a fierce beast was roaring in his ear at all times. Of course, it was also because of this terrifying pressure that Su Heng did not encounter any other dangerous attacks along the way. This makes Su Heng both happy and worried. How far is the treasure hunt beast from the treasure you perceive now? What a terrifying long way. Even at a distance of 4 kilometers, it can almost make it impossible for treasure hunters to fly. I'm afraid this area is the territory of some terrifying dragon-like creatures or a group of them. Black-Tomb Forest Cave Lair. Faced with the potential existence of advanced terrorist species and even deadly threats above them. The reason why Su Heng still chose to move forward with his head iron is not because he overestimated his abilities. But instead, they choose to believe in the mysticism of treasure-hunting beasts repeatedly achieving success. Under the guidance of the treasure-hunting beast, the dragon snake lizard and Su Huan finally arrived at the source of the pressure dispersion. As the treasure hunter said, there is nothing here and no dangerous creatures with threats exist. This is a nest located inside a huge cave, with the entrance to the cave being over 10 meters high. The highest point inside the cave, even exceeding 20 meters high, looks like a nest of an extremely large terror species of the dragon series. It's shocking that there are too many scattered white bones in the nest. That nest is so huge. This is Blood Pool Lonquan. Feng thought that this kind of heart-only thing really exists. Some dangerous and terrifying creatures may not be as intelligent as humans. But it also established a barbaric and primitive civilization. Blood Pool Lonquan is a dangerous biological civilization that utilizes energy. Some powerful dragon-like creatures will build a special breeding tool called Blood Pool Lonquan to cultivate their offspring. To enhance and improve the potential of offspring and the concentration of dragon bloodline. The way to build the dragon pool blood spring is very bloody, barbaric, and primitive. It is made of the blood essence and even vitality of a large number of dragon creatures. Why are you still standing there? Drink quickly. This is the ultimate treasure of the dragon series. No, this is too slow. Come out, energy-absorbing tree. The trees have developed. Is this a house search? The dragon's blood marrow actually has so many. According to the ancient dragon classic, the blood marrow of dragons is not formed by birth. But with the blood pool, Lonquan will form a treasure the day after tomorrow. At least the vitality and blood essence of dragon descendants above the level of terror have the chance to form this treasure. In terms of rarity, the blood marrow of dragons is inferior to the dragon lineage crystallization required by dragon snakes and sauropods. But the bottom of this pool is actually covered with a shallow layer of dragon blood marrow, probably worth nearly 100 yuan in size. The terrifying level of dragon descendants who forcefully condense so many dragon blood marrow and die is probably not as simple as 3 or 5 heads. I'm afraid that at least 10 dragons at the level of terror, the vitality and blood essence of dragons, can condense so many dragon blood marrow. This is an existence we cannot afford to provoke. No, we have to leave quickly. Purification of cocoon bloodline again. The treasure hunting beast actually triggered the purification ability of Lonquan in the blood pool. Forcefully taking away treasure hunting beasts not only wastes opportunities, but may also seriously injure them. At least collect the energy absorbing tree and purify the treasure hunting beasts first, and then run away quickly. Suing knew very well how dangerous this huge nest was. A voice echoed in his heart, "I want to run away." But everything that happened in front of him seemed to be constantly repeating in Su Heng's ear, another voice. "No, you don't want to. The energy-absorbing tree has been retracted, but it's right under its butt. It is a mysterious giant egg with 2 blood-red cloth covered in dark red patterns all over its body. This time, the dragon snake lizard should be the biggest opportunity in our blood forest ruins. We can eat and pack in 10 minutes. When the time is up, regardless of whether the treasure hunting beast has completed blood purification or not, we will go fast. Teacher and the sages of Black Lantern Castle, please protect me and return safely." This time, Su Heng never disappointed Black Lantern Castle. Black Tomb Forest Cave Lair. Hateful. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I can't do it. Can't we eat more? There are so many more on the side. It's almost time. It's time to leave. Is it a top-level terrifying type of armor? Come back. Don't go, hurry up. Treasure hunt beast. Purification failure is better than losing your life. We have to escape. Let's go and lure that guy away. The treasure hunting beast is about to break its cocoon. That's what you just sensed. With this thing as cover, maybe we can wait until the treasure hunting beast is purified successfully. Mature top-level horror species Bloody Tyrannosaurus Rex. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. That breath is at least 200 meters away from here. Well, gee. Has the purification been completed? There are no more concerns now. Charge out with all your might. Damn it, this kind of breathing will definitely lead to death if you face it head-on. It's an egg. It wants to seal the hole and leave these 2 eggs behind. I can't take this egg anymore. Purification successful growth period super dangerous species treasure hunting dragon beast. Control the height to 40 meters. Treasure hunting beast, are you crazy? These 2 eggs are treasures. They might attract something in the sky. Get down quickly. Well, GE. Treasure hunt dragon beast talent skill hidden. Is this the benefit of blood purification? This time was really risky. Fortunately, the treasure hunting beast was purified in time. At the current speed, it should be enough to shake off the bloody Tyrannosaurus that is running on both feet, right? Damn it, you can still come over from a distance of over 200 meters. Talent skill bloody hell. Too bad. Gifted skill speed. searching for treasure beasts, this escape owes you a credit. But next time we don't learn how to break, we won't dare to fly. Well, gee. Dragon Snake Lizard, please work hard and be on guard. I still need to take it slow. Suing slept straight into the night with the help of the fruit of the energy-absorbing tree. The treasure-hunting beast, no, now we call it the treasure-hunting dragon beast, and it has fully recovered its physical fitness. According to the Dragon Classic, the purified treasure-hunting dragon beast was born to master it. Treasure-hunting talent, treasure calling, mysterious premonition, 3 abilities. Treasure-hunting talent is inherent in treasure-hunting beasts. And treasure calling can lure certain special treasures from their hidden state to appear. As for the mysterious premonition, it is a major upgrade of the previous ability to avoid risks. Anyway, as long as this treasure-hunting dragon beast doesn't fight or engage in petty theft, he's definitely not good. In addition to the previously used skills of stealth and divine speed, the treasure-hunting beast also obtained the mysterious skill of converging dragon souls after purifying its bloodline. It's a bit similar to the ghost spirit mentioned in ancient books, but it's a new way of using spiritual energy. You can take the nearby dead dragon souls for your own use. With the help of treasure-hunting dragons and beasts, Su Heng has gained wings like a tiger. Huajiakeo can only be considered as an appetizer. Previously, I wanted to go but didn't dare to see treasures that I couldn't get. Now, all the treasures have fallen into Su Heng's hands. The time to leave the ruins is almost up in the blink of an eye. According to General Lu's special training, the human commander who entered the Blood Forest Ruins secret land to explore. It is strictly prohibited to bring young pets out of the secret area unless they have been subdued by a pet owner and have established a spiritual bond. Otherwise, it will never be allowed to leave the Blood Forest Ruins. If you're a horror, you can't just rely on me and Bloodline Siam to handle 2 at once. What should I do? You too. Okay, you two already know how to eat, right? Can't we help figure out a way to get those 2 eggs out? Wow, wow. Go ahead, your eggs are delicious with energy fruit. Why don't you say fried is better? Wait a minute. Yeah, let's do it this way. The idea Su Heng came up with was inspired by the green-striped python he encountered last time. And this time, the enraged deep pool crocodile is going crazy. Of course, the inspiration from dragons, snakes, and lizards is also very important. These reptilian beasts all have a common hunting characteristic, which is to swallow their prey in one gulp, consume it through stomach acid, and break it down into energy and nutrients. And this is the key to smuggling those 2 big eggs. Nowadays, the dragon snake lizard, which is 7 or 8 meters long, is no less than the size of a small truck. It's not easy to swallow more than half a meter of dragon eggs with a bloody mouth. Then Su Huan took the dragon, snake, and lizard into the seal space, unaware of the gods and ghosts. This is called nesting dolls. This ice blue gum fruit is another key to the success of the plan. As a dragon predator, the gastric juice of the dragon snake lizard is extremely terrifying. Not only eggshells, but also steel. As long as given enough time, it can be decomposed into iron and completely digested. And the ice blue gum fruit combined with the previously found dragon blood marrow can form a protective layer on the outside of the dragon egg, perfectly solving this problem. If it weren't for the energy-absorbing tree replicating all the energy fruits of the Blood Forest Ruins in the past decade, this plan wouldn't have been feasible. Ice blue gum fruit is an excellent coating even without any processing. Although it is known as the best natural ice glue, few people directly use it. Priceless. Precious. Rare. Because it's just too luxurious. However, with energy-absorbing trees, things are different. Hey! With the ice blue gum fruit and the coating made from this unique fungus found in the Blood Forest Ruins, these 2 eggs. Get it done. Open your mouth. Don't try too hard. If you bite it, it won't taste good anymore. Let's go. Wow, wow. There's nothing left. I've eaten everything for you. The next morning. It's time for 3 human-like little ones. Take out everything you found from the secret place and let me see if there are any prohibited items. If everything is reasonable, I will send you away from the Blood Forest ruins. Well, you are qualified. You are also qualified. The harvest is a bit too much. Unqualified. Although there are many, they are still qualified. Unfair. Sure enough, I kept it a secret. Hee hee hee. Next, summon all your pets, including those collected in the secret place. I need to check for any prohibited pets. Lean against. Blood Moon Demon Wolf qualified. Blood Chasing Crazy Bat qualified. So strange things are not up to standard, right? Fortunately, there is an energy-absorbing tree to attract attention. Please, make sure to get away with it. Although inferior plants and beasts may be ugly, are they qualified? I cleared the call. It's in its belly. The still vibrant and powerful heartbeat, the powerful bloodline creatures, are our offspring. If there is a talisman given by the teacher, it still doesn't work, even if it can block the attack led by the bloody Tyrannosaurus Rex. But still unable to escape from the Blood Forest ruins. Cunning humans actually want to use this method to steal our offspring. Wait, it feels so familiar. This seems to be the scent of that guy. The Tyrannosaurus clan in the Blood Forest ruins is extremely powerful. Not to mention Bloody Tyrannosaurus and Bloody Tyrannosaurus, there are also 20 to 30 Bloody Tyrannosaurus leaders in the population. However, the Bloody Tyrannosaurus leaders' evolved top danger species, Bloody Tyrannosaurus, commands the entire population with only 2 AA heads. Although the race has not undergone any transformation, its strength has long broken through the shackles of race and reached an unimaginable level. It's probably capable of rivaling the entire tribe with just one dragon. On the other hand, the old tribal leader of their tribe is mainly responsible for managing the affairs of the tribe, and is loved for his fairness, kindness, and compassion. But not long ago, the Bloody Tyrannosaurus, who was known as the strongest warrior in the tribe, caused an incident with Scarface Bloody Tyrannosaurus. With extraordinary talent, he no longer meets the title of the strongest warrior and decides to challenge the clan leader. Being bellicose is a tradition of the Tyrannosaurus clan, which is understandable. But he used despicable means in the battle to inflict heavy damage on the elderly and frail clan leader, who has yet to recover. He was also expelled from his territory as a result. However, I heard that the guy was expelled by the tribe. In the northwest of the secret land far away from the habitat of the ethnic group, a large area of mountains and forests has been occupied. And crazily hunt down dragon species. Build a blood pool in Lonquan to cultivate his descendants. But this method has long been forbidden by the instructions of the guardian deity. Each bloody Tyrannosaurus can only challenge the position of clan leader once in its lifetime. That guy has already failed, but its descendants may have grown up after purification in the blood pool, and maybe the body of the old clan leader will be there. I always feel a bit strange. This guy might be plotting against me, right? Let this human take away the offspring of that scourge, maybe those calamities will backfire on their master. I checked it and it only had food in its stomach. You passed the level by putting it away. When did these two become so familiar? No, we need to write down the gathering place in the report. Su Huan. Chief Su, Are you here to pick me up? Come with me, the situation is urgent. Let's talk on the way. Those bastards in Guiluo town are causing trouble again. It's not a disaster tide. What does the disaster wave represent? Su Huan naturally knows that although he did not personally experience the disaster wave in his short career at the age of 18, but the memories and rumors about the disaster tide passed down from generation to generation by the people in the gathering place gave him a rough understanding of the disaster tide. Simply put, a disaster tide is a disaster formed by dangerous and terrifying elements. These dangerous creatures, driven by various reasons, crazily attack human gathering places like waves, wave after wave. We will never stop attacking unless we are completely defeated, which has led to a disaster wave. The recent disaster in the gathering place of Black Lights occurred more than 30 years ago. In that disaster wave, not only did the former castle lord die in the war to resist the disaster wave, it also caused continuous damage to almost all the professional level riders in the gathering area, and the Black Lantern Castle is almost extinct. Su Heng's teacher Zhou He was also entrusted with the task in that battle when faced with danger. The resistance force that integrated all the remaining commanders and armies in the gathering place finally turned the tide and resisted the disaster. In the end, due to his tremendous contributions and unparalleled personal prestige and strength, he was elected to the throne of Castle Lord. Don't worry too much. The scale of this disaster is only moderate. Compared to the catastrophic disaster wave 30 years ago, it is completely different in magnitude. This time, the Lord of the Castle is leading nearly 10 second-ranked masters of the Black Lantern Master Team, including your senior brother Chao Nian. We are on our way to investigate the source of the disaster wave and plan to solve its formation once and for all to prevent a larger-scale disaster wave from occurring. It is precisely because of the alienation of supreme combat power. This has led to the current situation where the gathering place's strength is insufficient to quickly extinguish the besieging disaster wave, resulting in a situation where troops are at the outskirts of the city. But the castle lord had already ordered the stationed troops of the 4 defense lines to shrink and retreat before leading the cavalry to investigate the source of the disaster. Now all the troops of the Black Lantern Tactical Brigade have gathered at the gathering place's city wall. It's just a pity that the stationed troops of the 4 major defense lines have withdrawn, and the crops that the plantations in the safe zone have worked hard to grow are gone. Isn't the plantation dangerous for me? Chief Su, let's hurry back to the gathering place. Come with me to Shaname first. The scattered riders outside the Black Lantern Castle have all received the Castle Master's call. We will gather in Chanam to prepare for the rescue of Black Lantern Castle. Correct. It takes at least 2 days to travel from the Blood Forest ruins to Chanam. Even if the Dragon Snake Lizard Ice Lake Magic Horse has amazing foot strength and endurance, it cannot be much faster than a car. After all, it is necessary to stop every once in a while to let the pet rest and feed and water to restore its strength. Su Huan used the excuse of replenishing drinking water to avoid Su Ku, who was hiding in the bushes by a small stream. Let the dragon snake lizard spit out 2 dragon eggs and everything it swallowed, hidden in a good place where a treasure-hunting dragon beast was found. As for why he avoided Su Ku, it's not that Su Huan didn't believe in this respected elder. But for now, he doesn't want to spread the news that he secretly brought out the terrifying offspring from the Blood Forest ruins. As for the energy-absorbing tree, Su Heng did not hide it, but instead gave Su Ku a few fruits that could help the Ice Lake Magic Horse recover its strength. For a moment, he was amazed and had great confidence in Su Heng, a young boy. He even took advantage of his rest to give Su Heng a lot of guidance. Of course, Su Heng was not foolish enough to let the energy-absorbing tree bear energy fruits. Chanam. It seems that Chanam has become a military stronghold. It's Chief Su Ku. Open the door quickly. Let's go. How could there be such a strange smell? This is so much raw meat. Before the troops and horses move, food and forage are necessary for the army to advance. Beasts need to eat specially formulated food to exert their strongest combat power. But these are just simple raw meat. You will know then. Let's go. There are still people waiting for us ahead. Chief Steward of Heishu City, Gao Zun. Chief Gao, this is the Black Lantern Castle Command Center. According to the previous arrangement of the Castle Lord, you are fully responsible for the external support of this combat operation. That is a highly respected professional level rider. The former director of the Operations Department of the Black Lantern Division is now serving as the chief commander guarding the Black Market City. Heishu City. The core of Heishu City is the only mining town among the many vassals of Hating Fortress that produces energy crystals. This is also one of the reasons why the Black Lantern Castle has stood for 100 years. Gao Zuan is the ruthless person stationed in Heishu City. The ant next to him is named Xia Yuping, who is a master of using poison. I once single-handedly participated in an attack by hostile forces on the energy crystal mine in Quanqiu Town. Leading a team of 6 super dangerous species under his command, dealt a heavy blow to a fully fledged low-level horror species that was attacking. It's so scary to use a super dangerous species to defeat a fully terrifying species. It's nothing to do. Go out and help move things. Don't just gossip here. Correct. How is Black Lantern Castle now? What do I think of Chief Su and his team's calm demeanor? Sigh. It's no use being in a hurry. There is a big difference between large-scale group warfare and our kind of team warfare. After all, in the face of the beast tide, it is necessary to determine the tactical details. Anyway, Chief Gao and the others are all veteran players. Let's just follow the arrangements. Hey, why haven't you seen Black Chrysanthemum's sister and brother Lingjin? Lin Jin stayed in Rivet Town after all, because of the metal deposits in Rivet Town. It is important not to lose sight of the gathering place of black lights. Speaking of which, you asked the Castle Lord about the matter of the green flame burning tiger. That kid Lingjin has been wanting to thank you all along. Sister Ju. Master of the Super Horror Grizzly Forest. If you look at his figure, he's the owner of the Grizzly Grove. Of course. I didn't expect even this presence to rush over to assist Black Lantern Castle this time. Dear owner of the Grizzly Grove, welcome to your visit. Roar the soul to communicate. The food is ready properly. We will soon distribute it to the Bear Tribe warriors who have come from afar. See, the owner of the Grizzly Grove used to be a low-level terror-level leader of the Bear Pack. But he was cultivated by the Castle Lord to the level of a special horror species the day after tomorrow. The strength of the Castle Master is far beyond imagination. Can make the irritable grizzly bear obey orders. I'm afraid the owner of Gray Bear Forest has more than just the strength of a super terrifying species. He still possesses considerable wisdom. No wonder Chief Su and his team prepared such a large meat mountain. Two big fools. Isn't it too heavy to hold? Black Chrysanthemum somehow gained the recognition of the legitimate son of the Lord of Gray Bear Forest. She's so crazy that there's no edge to it. Otherwise, which round of the mission to lure the bear army would we get her? Who is nitpicking again? Indeed, it takes Sister Ju to subdue this living treasure. The army of battle bears, who came all the way from the Grizzly Bear Forest, quickly regained their energy with the help of sufficient food. And under the command of the leader of the Grizzly Grove, he rested soundly on the hillside outside the walls of Chanam City. So for a while, the small town of Chanam was shrouded in a loud snoring sound. But it's obvious that the big battle is approaching and Su Heng definitely won't have time to rest on this night. Under Suka's arrangement, Su Heng and his 3 companions, Black Chrysanthemum and Shuiyu. Overnight, they went to a secret passage behind Chanam and led a strange convoy of vehicles. All personnel are in their respective positions and unloading the vehicle. Such a big helmet. Who has such a big head? Guess whose bad idea this is? In Su Heng's shocked gaze, the battle bear army of Grizzly Forest obediently walked to the center of the convoy. With the help of the people in Chanam, he put on custom-made special steel armor. Looking at the shining blades on the armor and the helmet with a spiral unicorn on top, Su Heng definitely has reason to believe that these ordinary warbears who have not yet mastered energy utilization. After hanging armor, it is enough to fight against mature intermediate dangerous species alone. Okay, a whole physics cheat. While the giant bears are busy hanging their armor, the human side is not idle either. Under the plan of high-ranking officials such as Gao Zun Suku, the armed forces of more than 10 vassal areas, including the city of Chenam Black Market, have been concentrated. In the end, there were 70 to 80 armored vehicles gathered in Chanam, in addition to thousands of regular armed forces. According to 70 to 80 armored vehicles, each of which is a complete 5-person combat team, this is a nearly 400-person armored force. In the end, Gao Zun and his team gathered nearly 2,000 support forces in Chanam according to statistics. Today we will respond to the Lord's call. Start all the reinforcements overnight and head straight to the Black Lantern Fortress to break free from its siege. The disaster wave has reached home and is in imminent danger. The glory of our ancestors will protect us in our triumph. Fight to the death to defend our homeland. Fight to the death to defend our homeland. Move. Inside armored vehicles. Lord Su Huan, I am Wei Ye, the temporary captain of the 2nd Tactical Team of the 4th Brigade. I'm also your comrade in arms for a while in the future. I'm glad you're here. According to Chief Gao's plan, Senior Chief Su and Deputy Chief Xiao will form a high-level combat power cluster responsible for handling high-risk areas on the battlefield. Under 3 people, all the combat power this time was divided into 4 tactical battalions. Currently, you are the accompanying commander of the 200th Tactical Team under the 4th Tactical Brigade. Our main combat mission is to assist the 4th Tactical Brigade in eliminating the active forces of the disaster wave as much as possible. Compared to Shui Yu, who is responsible for leading the main attack of the Mechanical Army in the 100th Tactical Team, my task is much easier. Chief Su put me in the safest position. According to the combat plan, the 4th Tactical Brigade has the weakest firepower due to its weakest strength and is not yet fully staffed. The combat mission undertaken is also the lightest among the 4 tactical brigades, only responsible for assisting and harvesting residual blood. I hope this trip goes smoothly. Compared to human intelligence, dangerous creatures in the tide of disasters often rely on an instinct. Or rather, intuition leads to battle. And this biological instinct to avoid the heavy and focus on the light is no weaker than human tactical command. Fortress Lord Zhou he led a considerable amount of high-end combat power to the source of the disaster wave, attempting to achieve a permanent solution. The Black Lantern Castle also adopted the method of shrinking defense to defend the city walls to the death. For a moment, the entire Black Lantern Castle was surrounded by dangerous creatures. The Battle Bear army of Gray Bear Forest only set off after the reinforcements had been withdrawn. According to the battle plan, the Bear Legion will not enter the battlefield at the same time as the 2,000 reinforcements led by Gao Zun. After all, it's difficult to prevent bullets and artillery fire from accidentally injuring the tall men who charge into the enemy during the melee when the firepower is pouring wildly. According to the battle plan formulated by Gao Zun and others, the Mechanized Legion will be the first to engage in combat with the disaster tide. Attract mid to high-level combat units hidden within the disaster wave, and then the commanding officers will climb up and enter the center of the battlefield. Subsequently, the Mechanized Legion will enter directly with a single blade under the cover of the Battle Bear army. Finally, they reached the bottom of the city wall and formed a comprehensive firepower network with the support of the city wall and the defenders of the Black Lantern Fortress. To implement this battle plan now, we must arrive at Blacklight Castle before dawn. To avoid the formation of a larger-scale disaster wave and encirclement. Chenam is not close to Blacklight Castle. If you want to go there before dawn, you must cross the danger zone. Advanced Horror Science Fear Puppet 55. This level of intimidating skill has long scared away those dangerous racial groups in daily life. Indeed, with professional-level drivers stationed in the dangerous areas of the past, they are no longer dangerous. That's a secondary horror species, the ghost-face moon bear. This is the first time we have watched a close combat between terrifying species. We need to observe it carefully. Tianjiao Skill Winter Root Play Light 55. The terrifying ghost-face moon bear never recovered from the horror skill of the fear puppet until its death. It is truly a high-level horror species made up of a mixture of ghost and psychic energies. Even when facing opponents of the same horror level, they can instantly kill with one strike. Gao Zuan's strength seemed stronger than he had imagined, which added confidence to Su Huan for the upcoming battle. Under the powerful intimidation of the fear demon puppet, the army traversed through time and time again with no danger. However, in order to avoid the aftermath of the fear of the demon puppet from affecting ordinary soldiers, the fear demon puppet has been sent by the High Lord to a distance of kilometers from the army. The Thunderhammer rhinoceros does not have the sharp, blade-like horns of an ordinary rhinoceros, but this Warhammer rhinoceros horn has some extraordinary destructive power. Each impact is not only accompanied by strong kinetic energy, but also triggers lightning damage. Leyhammer Battle Rhinoceros was arranged by Gao Zun to walk behind the last responsible haul of the entire army. In this way, even if there are any remaining fish that escape from the pressure of the fear demon puppet, we can't avoid the majestic Thunderhammer Rhinoceros attack on the advancing army like a fortress. All vehicles and personnel should pay attention to approaching and keep the distance as tight as possible. The next section of the road is the most dangerous area to reach Blacklight Castle. We must be extremely careful to ensure zero casualties pass through. Did you bring anything? Rest assured. Come out, everyone. Huang Salon. Win Qilin. Wind Demon Boy. With the addition of the Fear Puppet and the Thunderhammer Battle Rhinoceros High Lord, 6 terrifying creatures have been summoned. How scary is there ahead? That's right. How do those crystals feel like natural minerals? Ah. How could there be such a thing in the danger zone near Blacklight Castle? Suing never expected that such a beast would exist near the gathering place. I only found out after asking Shuiyu on the communication channel. Originally, this plain was called the Rock Rift Plain, which was discovered by the castle owner 20 years ago. The reason why the Rock Rift was not discovered is that the location of this canyon is relatively hidden. Moreover, almost all the people who discovered this Grand Canyon before died here. So I've been hiding under the nose of Black Lantern Castle for so many years. The giant beast just now, named Yinji Qinglong, feeds on energy crystals and is the ruler of the entire Rocky Plain. At first, even the castle lord didn't expect that it was only a little over 1,120 kilometers away from the Black Lantern Castle. Surprisingly, there is still such a terrifying group of people. Of course, the castle lord is the first to go out alive and completely conquer the top of the tribe. The evolved rock spine dragon at the top level of terror species. Therefore, Yinji Lailong and the castle lord made a non-aggression agreement. Otherwise, even as strong as Gao Zun, he would not dare to lead the army through from here on. However, the Yinji Qinglong clan is naturally warlike, and even with the restraint of their leader, they are still full of aggression. So Gao Zuansai summoned all his main forces to intimidate him. Eating energy crystals as food, warlike and carrying crystal armor, this is not a rock spine dragon at all. According to the old Dragon Classic, this is clearly a relatively rare dragon race, the Crystal Rock Dragon. On the list of pet owners I most want to conquer, I can rank in the top 3. One of the best defensive pets. No wonder I couldn't find any record of the crystal rock dragon even after searching through the teacher's book. Originally, the name of the crystal rock dragon on the side of the Black Lantern Castle is Rock Ridge Riding Dragon. It's really black under the lights of the Black Lantern Castle. We must find a way to subdue a crystal rock dragon after this crisis. Oh no, are we going to fight? The mission of this reinforcements is to rush to the Black Lantern Fortress, and we must not engage in a major battle with these four armed and simple-minded individuals in the Rock Rift Valley, causing unnecessary losses. Chief Sue hopes that you have brought enough things this time. Unload. Move. After safely passing through the territory of the Crystal Rock Dragon, there are no other dangerous creatures blocking the army on the way ahead. Finally, around 4 a.m., the reinforcements looked out at the Black Lantern Castle from afar. Countless dangerous creatures gathered beneath the chilling city walls, forming a massive flood of disaster. Amidst the tide of disaster, there were constant roars and roars. Most of them are common races in the gray wilderness. However, the quantity is extremely alarming, with the animal and insect lineages being the most numerous. During the disaster tide, powerful and dangerous creatures occasionally spew energy and exhale onto the 30-meter-high city wall. The soldiers defending on the city wall will also send artillery fire towards the attack area in color, causing a dry flip. Both sides have come and gone, and have fallen into a standoff phase. The roar of 2,000 reinforcements and hundreds of tanks drew attention to the disaster wave. The disaster tide of the unsuccessful siege instantly split into a large array of reinforcements rushing towards them. There are two waves of disaster creatures attacking our side in the direction of the Commander-in-Chief at 2 o'clock. Mainly composed of insect and animal groups, among which the six-bladed knife spider, decay-toothed worm, wolf pose a greater threat. It's just a top-level dangerous species, not worth worrying about. The whole army was ordered to gather during the disaster and lock in the area 50 meters in front of the Black Lantern Castle wall, anchor and shoot at Juyuan. Be careful not to affect the city wall. We cannot balance the front and back with the station defenders. The commander and ground troops are fully covering the firepower of mechanized units. Advanced locked battlefield ready to kill high-risk creatures at any time. Correct. Lock the ammunition on the chamber with various elements. Lock the ammunition on the chamber with various elements. The whole army opened fire. Accompanied by roaring artillery fire, a large flood of disasters fell like wheat harvested with a sickle. But it is also limited to the second lowest and intermediate dangerous species with weaker strength. A colossal creature with an unfathomable aura was plundered from the army of disaster surges. Withstood the gunfire and stood in front of the charging herd of beasts and insects. They have a common name called Terror Seed. Damn it, regular firepower on these behemoths is not painful or itchy at all. Fear Demon Puppet Level 7 Enlightenment Weariness Light Wave. Commander Gao has taken action. First, use the exhausted light wave to slow down, and then use the Wind Demon Child's group damage skill to output. Indeed, the acute combat perception of advanced horror species is not inferior to human intelligence at all. They want to interrupt the Wind Demon Boy skills. Level 5 Kaiwa Thunderbolt Fortress. Is this the strength of a perfect pet control lineup? A Thunderhammer Rhinoceros specialized in defense, paired with two astonishingly powerful pet owners. Among them, the Fear Puppet also has control ability and easily blocked more than 10 terrifying creatures. All masters summon their pets to join the battle. Insects are particularly skilled in controlling pets, so please protect your mobile troops. Faced with the surging tide of disasters, this is bound to be a protracted battle. The large-caliber artillery fire of the mobile forces cannot stop the high-end combat power in the disaster wave. But it can effectively kill dangerous creatures at the mid to low end, saving more physical strength and increasing the chances of winning prolonged battles for the reinforcement troops. After encircling the mobile troops' artillery and firearms in the center and holding back the enemy's high-end combat power, this formation transformed into a battlefield meat grinder. But controlling ground combat power alone is not enough. The air power and underground creatures in the disaster tide will never allow the existence of this meat grinder. The next battle must be fought by us accompanying masters. Defend the mobile position and eliminate the enemies in the air and underground. Chariots, pets, and dangerous creatures from disaster tides collide instantly, while insect-like creatures with many legs emerge underground. The bat-like creatures constantly spewing acid and dancing in the sky are throwing rotten meat like explosives, causing chaos on the battlefield. The dragon snake lizard unleashes its divine power and suffers heavy casualties among disaster-prone creatures by its side. Fortunately, Lord Su, your dragon, snake, and lizard are allies, otherwise we would have been in trouble. The dragon, snake, and lizard are too sharp and have been targeted. Fortunately, Gao Zun asked me to come over here earlier, which happened to save the soldiers here. Complete period top dangerous species bloodthirsty tiger. The complete bloodthirsty tiger's second level top level combat power is naturally thin and weak, but its strange power is astonishing. The defense is slightly insufficient to deal with it. Pull the distance and use the malicious bullet. Don't fight with it. Evil attack. 5 in total, including 1, 2, 3, 4, and the injured one. If you can't defeat someone, shake them. Don't talk about martial arts. Dragon snake lizard. Holy speed 55. GSS Dilly Lee SI. This is not arena. Although the dragon, snake, and lizard have amazing resilience, they use injury for injury tactics. It hit the target of the disaster tide creature, and the bloodthirsty and evil tiger's natural unity will definitely be stimulated by this blow, triggering the bloodthirsty instinct. All suppressing techniques Dragon Mighty Dragon Spirit Roar 55. I'll help you hold on to 2 quick and decisive battles. Weiya, let the firepower of the Black Ranger armored vehicle and assault vehicle suppress the 2 bloodthirsty tigers on the far left, and leave the rest to the dragon snake lizard. Correct. Ensure completion of tasks. The Castle Lord has taken in this disciple this time, which is really impressive. Surprisingly, it can make the beast defy its wild instincts and use tactics to display combination skills. Haha, this kid is really good. He surprised me when I was in my Grey Bear Forest. If it weren't for his crime, Huijin would have really succeeded that time. Just didn't you notice how gentle a child is on the battlefield and how fierce they are? This kid. Something is coming over. It's actually aimed at Hengzi. Qian Zhu Gang Jiao Wu, this is a low-level horror species. How could it come this way? Suing, focus on the enemy. I will let Fire Mane Fury Lion cover you. You should remember that the Battle of Disaster Tide is different from the past, as there are many higher-level dangerous creatures hidden in the Disaster Tide, especially waiting for high-end combat power to kill humans. Unlike dangerous creatures, it is even more difficult for humans to achieve high-end combat power. Once the deterrence of high-end combat power is lost, humanity will undoubtedly be defeated. However, caution must be exercised. Intermediate terror, fierce flame, hot. Have you started using air power? Come out, Thunder Demon Child. Lao Gao, be careful not to let the Air Force kill the mobile troops. It is fatal and we must not let them rush over. Is this the strength of Gaozuan's first main force? Ah. Oh no, air power is just a cover-up. The real killing move is on the ground. Look at this commotion, it's a high-level horror type. Advanced dangerous species of squid-killing insects. Grade 7 Kaiwa sour syrup. Oh no, if this continues, the Mobile Legion will be completely destroyed. Quick Dragon Snake Lizard, please help. Unlike the commander, once the Mobile Legion is breached, all the soldiers present today have only one ending. It's just death. It's the mission of the Usher to take them back and protect them. Spiritual Energy Technique Dragon Scale Armor. What we can do in the current disaster wave is to distribute the high-end combat power within the disaster wave. Ensure that everyone is not killed by the terrifying seeds of fire. This is an almost endless war of attrition. No matter what, in this battle, someone is destined to fall. Please let go and act. Everyone, today. We will be included in the nursery rhymes of the younger generation. Identity card, Ancestor Glory. All the masters carry fluorescent lights and fully assist the figure of the beast masters, as if shining stars in the crowd. Damn. With me and Shuiyu, they can't stop this terrifying creature. Even dragons, snakes, and lizards. Sister Ju and the War Bear Squad are saved. From midnight to early morning and from early morning to dusk, Gao Zun and Su Heng's delegation. The joint Black Lantern Fort garrison crushed over 200 dangerous creatures. The terrifying battle finally came to an end just as the scorching sun was about to extinguish. And the walls of the Black Lantern Fortress were breached, affecting 20% of the city's civilians. More than half of the tens of thousands of Allied forces gathered since Calinum have forever remained on this scorched earth. The Usher Regiment, which had nearly 100 soldiers at the time of the battle, only had 39 remaining after this battle. After this war, it may take at least 2 to 3 years for the Black Lantern Castle to recover its vitality. In times of crisis, there are also opportunities for development. Every terrifying corpse is a valuable asset to every gathering place. Flesh, fur, scales, armor, bones, and other materials are excellent for making exotic and rare items. If Black Lantern Castle can digest the dividends brought by this war, the future is bound to reach a higher level of development. Beast Control Sanatorium. Healing type advanced dangerous species, light pink flower. Well, it seems that the dragon snake lizard is quite enjoying it. Blue Junior Sister, your beast control is great. If the dragon snake lizard gets injured in the future, I will come to you for help. Okay, it's just that the pink flowers may be a bit small. Mr. Su and Mr. Hua have asked you to go to the inner castle council hall. The lord of the castle has returned. Teacher, they have found the origin of the disaster wave. Teacher, you're back. Come back. Let's get down to business now that everyone is gathered. This time, let's go find the source of the disaster wave. But everything I experienced was indeed too strange. Weird. This time, your senior brother Chao Yan and I traced the source of the disaster wave all the way. discovered an abyss resembling sharp teeth, with a diameter of nearly a kilometer and a depth of several hundred meters. There seemed to be traces of a massive creature moving like a mountain in that abyss. We dived into the abyss to explore, but we couldn't find any trace of that giant creature. Just as we were feeling disappointed, we discovered waves of spiritual energy emanating from beneath the abyss. So we continued down, at the bottom of the abyss. Dozens of terrifying species and massive dangerous species are protecting dozens of wriggling and eerie maggots. The wriggling maggots were pitch black and covered in dense holes. Each hole can release a filamentous spiritual energy, like manipulating a puppet to control a massive flood of disasters. Attack Black Lantern Castle and multiple other large gathering places. Those giant insects are not very strong, except for their defensive shells that are comparable to those of a special grade terror species. And there is no extra attack ability beyond the spiritual attacks that are comparable to the top-level horror species of the psychic system. We worked together to kill all the dangerous creatures at the bottom of the abyss. In the end, I brought back something. That's it. This. The calamity of the lair. The genocide that has lasted for thousands of years. The last hope of humanity in Twilight City. The old days will come to an end, and only by annihilating can we welcome a new life. Su-hung. 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 What happened to you just now? I'm fine, teacher. Maybe I've been a bit tired lately, so I'm relying on one breath to hold on. When I saw you come back, my heart relaxed and I couldn't hold on anymore. Alas, this time it's difficult for you. Go back and rest first. If there are any other things, I will let your senior brothers and sisters tell you. Unexpectedly, the dragon classic from the past actually came from the final battle of human extinction in the future. And that beast egg is not even the true source of the disaster tide. That's right. The starting point of an era. The real name for these eggs is nest card, and they never appear alone. And they opened the darkest era for humanity. Nest is a terrifying weapon of war created by entities called taboos. The hatched nest, which was the teacher's failure to find the giant creature at that time. They can create a continuous army of dangerous creatures with massive amounts of material energy. Mating with males and females naturally results in different nests, which are a type of creation. The army created by the nest does not need to grow and is fully formed and fearless of death, absolutely obeying the will of the nest. What's even more deadly is that this type of manufacturing takes an extremely short amount of time. And the maggots that the teacher and his team eliminated were just a type of creature called a split brain. It's just a tool used to control dangerous creatures under its command. The future where the old dragon classic was located will be destroyed by the nest. Hateful. How should I tell these to the teacher? How can I explain it? As a new master, I would know these things. Wait a minute. The teacher's hand injury is significant and problematic. The nest chamber that wrapped the animal egg should have caused that kind of damage. The nest chamber wraps around the animal egg like a uterus and generates a special energy for hatching. The attack power of the nest chamber is actually very weak. The special energy it uses to hatch the eggs of the disaster nest is a great tonic for the disaster nest. But for human drivers, it is a deadly poison. Once this energy seeps into the blood and erodes the eerie energy that is mixed with various energies mixed with soul energy, life energy, and death energy. It will continuously erode the vitality of the master until his death. According to the ancient dragon classic, an ordinary person would die in 1 or 2 months. You too can hold on for up to 1 year, and at the professional level, he can probably hold on for 2 to 3 years. The method of clearing this energy was not discovered until 10 years after the occurrence of the nest disaster. If I sell all the blood-related incense and add my savings and contribution points, maybe I can exchange it for the materials to make the antidote. Let's start changing the future by rescuing the teacher. Black Light Gathering Place Trading Market. For 2 whole weeks, Su Huan began his plan to save the teacher. Every day, Su Hang is particularly anxious because if he solves this strange energy one day later, teacher Zhou he will have to live 1 or 2 months less. Su Hang first sold all 68 bottles of bloodline fragrance at a discount. He didn't leave any of the big bottle of mother liquor in it himself. And some rare materials that I brought back from the Blood Forest ruins. The total income is 23.05 million steel grams, which is definitely a huge sum of money. However, it was still not enough. In the end, Su Hang borrowed a lot from various sources and exchanged a total of 30 million steel grams. I changed 2 materials, but the first one was destroyed during the experiment, leaving only the one in my hand. Please, I spent all my money on 2 different materials. If we destroy this again, it will be a pure injustice. The most difficult thing to solve about that strange energy is that it is mixed with 2 opposing energies, life energy and death energy. The solution is to turn mutual repulsion into mutual generation. Decades of attempts finally led to the optimal ratio. It's going to happen. The next step is to extract energy from the pebbles by the fountain of life and the nails of the soul which become top dangerous type soup spoon fairy. The teacher's daily meals are made in the private kitchen inside the castle, and the chef is his pet. Soup spoon fairies may not have much combat power, but they are rare and possess exceptional culinary skills. They are exceptional pet owners. To be frank, the delicious food cooked by the soup spoon fairy far exceeds the taste of any chef in the entire Black Light Gathering area. However, apart from the teacher, few outsiders can taste the craftsmanship of the soup spoon fairy. The entire Black Light Gathering place only has this one spoon fairy under the teacher's command. However, according to the Old Dragon Classic, this beast has a weakness. Toot. Sure enough, soup spoon fairy is a severe obsessive-compulsive disorder. The teacher should be able to recover quickly after drinking the soup I added. He must have never dreamed that I saved his terminal illness. Come again. Grandma's photo doesn't look like it can hold up for long. It's a bad door now. I can't be honest with those young people. After the war, we need to stabilize our hearts. I don't know how long these days are left, ha ha ha. Children and grandchildren have their own blessings. When a castle lord falls, a new generation will naturally stand up. I think I was the same back then. This soup. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect your soup to have such a miraculous effect. Did you add any new materials today? Dulululu. Has anyone ever been to the kitchen? Advanced Dangerous Species Evil Eye Surveillance Commissioner in the monitoring system. Su Hung. If it's Su Hung, then it makes sense. I came up with a bloodline fragrance that can increase the intimacy of beast control, and I thought he was going to use my name to make money. I was about to beat him up, but the spice did have a miraculous effect. For post-war reconstruction, it was a great achievement. I exchanged all the contribution points for the Battle of the City, borrowed money from my senior brothers, and secretly sold the materials brought back from the Blood Forest ruins. I accumulated tens of millions of steel grams in total, but they were all thrown into the trading market within 3 or 2 days. I bought all sorts of strange and unusual things. I was just thinking about calling this kid over and scolding him. But looking at it this way, I should have started taking action knowing that I was injured and spent all my money on something. He sneaked into the kitchen again and drugged me. What can this silly kid hide from me, the Lord of the Black Lantern Castle? Su Huan, this kid is not right. Bloodline fragrance is already incredible enough to cure so many injuries that even occupational therapists cannot solve. How many secrets do I have on this kid? Should I? Oh, why do you think so much? Even if it's not right, he's my disciple Johi. Even if you lose everything, even if your secrets may be exposed, you still have to save me, this mediocre teacher. This is the fire beard root, red vine hand, ice lotus fruit, and ice gel blue gum fruit. Normally, I should have contacted you earlier to verify the Blood Forest ruins, but after all, the aftermath of the city defense battle needs to be dealt with first. Look at this backpack. Your harvest this time doesn't seem very impressive. Ah, this is the first bag. The rest of the bags are too big for the dragon snake lizard. Wow, wow. Did this kid empty the Blood Forest ruins? This amount is probably more than the total harvest of the first 6 contestants combined. This kid behaves so well that I have a good face in front of the castle lord. It looks okay, barely strong enough, but I don't know the quality. Wow. This is a blood-type sub-dragon unicorn. I have checked and found remnants of the beast's spirit inside. This is the dragon's blood marrow. This is the eyeball of the dark dragon. This is a century-old dragon grass. This is the starry skyfire spirit stone. Is this a high-level horror beast egg or two? Before Su Heng arrived, the castle lord specifically instructed him to settle 200 contribution points for Su Heng no matter what he brought out. Even if Chief Suku had been in charge of Grizzly Grove for 3 years, he wouldn't have obtained so much, would he? At that time, I protested to the castle lord that they were all my own disciples and could not be so biased toward Su Heng. Now that Xia Hengzi brings back these, they should be worth at least 100 contribution points, right? The castle master is the master. How many contribution points can I exchange for Mr. Lu's special training? Is 200 that much? No, it's 200. Is that so? That's right. The gathering place is not wealthy even after the city defense battle. What a good child without such bullies. They are all his own disciples, why can Su Heng bully them alone? No, I have to find the castle lord to reason with. Faced with the anger of Lu Yu and Zhou He, he thought that the green light he gave Su Heng had aroused some jealousy. Just thinking about how to suppress the situation, I explained to Lu Yu that 200 yuan is a reasonable price. After all, we can't reveal our secret that Su Heng has cured himself. As a result, Zhou He was directly scolded by Lu Yu, who covered his head and face. It wasn't until Lu Yu brought the list of materials to Zhou He's desk that Zhou He understood what was going on. Staring at this list, Zhou He is a little worried about how to explain to the owner of the Blood Forest ruins. Su Heng really wasn't a house raider in the past. In the end, in order to show his gratitude to his precious disciple, Zhou He decided to personally take him to the warehouse. Whatever Su Heng wants, just give him a symbolic deduction of contribution points. After all, giving 200 contribution points is quite hated and will attract attention, bringing unnecessary risks to Su Heng. As a teacher, I must protect myself, my precious disciple. Why did the teacher's hand suddenly recover? Is the teacher a professional level driver? I'm sure my recovery ability is far beyond that of ordinary people. Continue pretending with me. I heard from the manager that the materials you requested are not in the warehouse. Well, I changed some contribution points along with the Blood Forest ruins. I was planning to find some materials in the warehouse. But I don't have a suitable one and I want to see if I can exchange it from you, teacher. Then come with me. This doesn't look like there's a treasure trove here. Qibao painting opens the door to the treasure world. Obey the orders, master. Teacher, this is. Qibao painting can be considered as the only pet controlled by the teacher whose racial level has reached above the terrifying level. Unfortunately, it doesn't have much attack capability and can only be used to store items. Let's go, my teacher. I'll take you inside and have a look. Although Qibao painting does not have much attack ability, its defense ability and security are outstanding. If you don't get permission, even if you destroy the entire treasure painting, you won't be able to enter its interior space. Of course, the ones who can destroy the Qibao painting are at least those at the level of horror or higher. These are all collections for my teacher. You can choose them slowly and wait for me outside. After you choose it, shout the name of the amazing treasure painting and it will naturally send you out. By the way, as a teacher, I suggest you look in that direction. Over there. Surprisingly, he had already compiled all the materials that would benefit the dragon, snake, and lizard in advance, teacher. Although I want all these things, 200 contribution points may not be enough. Forget it, the target this time is the materials for the dragon, snake, lizard, and the energy-absorbing tree-transforming dragon. Come on, treasure hunt. Dragon beast. Well, gee. Those black cracks are not real cracks, but the magnificent spatial energy gathered on them. You can't be wrong. This is the crystallization of the Void Dragon bloodline. I didn't expect this thing to actually exist in the teacher's treasure trove. Is this it? Well, gee. As expected, it is the material required for the dragon, snake, lizard to transform into a high-level terrifying species. Even if it's just a dead thing, it still has this kind of power. Do you have any other materials? I picked it so quickly. It seems that my master really understands his disciples. Everything prepared for Su Heng should be usable. Otherwise, we wouldn't have chosen it so quickly. Come on, let's see what you've chosen. Well, I've chosen 2 options and I'm not sure if my contribution points are enough to switch. This Wind Thunder Essence and Void Dragon Seed crystals are both very dangerous materials. Improper handling could cause big trouble. Are you sure you want to exchange this? Oh no, I'm just busy changing things. In my current identity. It doesn't seem very reasonable to just take these things directly. Hey, you've always acted steadily and shouldn't have any problems, kid. By the way, are you sure that only these 2 are needed? Well, these 2 are enough. No matter how much I contribute, it may not be enough. You know it's not enough, but that piece of Wind Thunder Essence costs no less than 200 contribution points, not to mention the Void Dragon Seed crystals. You stinky kids' eyes are quite tricky. I didn't even look at those things and pick the expensive ones. This is almost 800 contribution points. Is the teacher not enough? If there's not enough left, I'll charge you 200. It's so cost-effective. Shouldn't we call Lin Jin and Zhu Jie to come and exchange as well? I will send someone to deliver these 2 things to your house later. Suing, how about you? Just focus on yourself. You don't need to worry about them, Lin Jin. Use these 2 materials well. I am looking forward to your performance as a teacher. Don't worry, teacher. I will definitely work hard. By the way, I checked your 2 eggs. Egg? Yes, you brought back 2 terrifying beast eggs from the Blood Forest ruins. In theory, you could have left these 2 beast eggs without permission, but you selflessly handed them over to the gathering place. Mr. Liu came to me for special training, hoping to return these 2 beast eggs to you, but I detained them. The cultivation of Blood Pool Longquan is different from normal growth, which will give the beast a heavy and fierce aura. A slight carelessness can cause irreversible damage to the spiritual sea of the master. This is a situation that only professional level drivers can encounter, and it is also the reason why I captured animal eggs. The vitality of these 2 dragon eggs far exceeds that of the offspring of advanced terror species, and they are almost the same as the offspring of top-level terror species. I think the owners of these 2 dragon eggs are almost about to break through the shackles of race and advance. You're lucky, kid. You weren't caught by the owner of these 2 dragon eggs back then. Otherwise, even if you have 9 lives, it's not enough to lose them. But now the situation of these 2 eggs is not optimistic. The nourishment of Lonquan in the blood pool has been interrupted for too long. The vitality of these two eggs has become very weak, and if no solution is found, they will only end up dying prematurely. If that's the case, it would be a pity. I wonder if there was a remedy in the old Dragon Classic. Shouldn't this kid have been hit too hard? But this stinky kid must have encountered a terrifying beast egg for the first time. The affairs of silly students are the affairs of teachers. Don't feel sorry about those two eggs. The teacher is already making up for it. Come with me. That's right. I simulated the effectiveness of the blood pool Lonquan using strange objects, square remnants, and a large number of terrifying species of corpses. Try to help those two animal eggs regain their vitality. At present, the effect is quite good. The terrifying long way has been blocked with special materials, but it still makes people tremble. Level 2 Terror Division Blood Wingflower Do Heart Live 55. The mental barrier is well used. The master subdues the beast or directly crushes it with spiritual power to make it submit, or through a higher degree of intimacy, makes it voluntarily enter into a contract. As a teacher, using your blood to hatch these two beast eggs can lay the foundation for future harvests. It would be a pipe dream for me to forcefully crush the terrifying species with my current abilities. I didn't expect the teacher to spend so much material to pave the way for me. These two dragon eggs are still young to hatch, ranging from 1 or 2 years to 3 years. As a teacher, I will come in every once in a while to replenish its energy. I will give it to you after hatching the young dragon. Teacher, if these two dragon eggs hatch and I only need 2 young dragons, I won't need the other one. Can you please take it yourself? Silly kid, don't say that the bloody Tyrannosaurus Rex leader egg hatched from it is just a super terrifying breed. Even if it's a top-level horror species, my ability to improve as a teacher is limited. You should keep this kind offer. And who said you don't need 2 young dragons laying eggs? Watch it out. This is Brother Lingjin's Hot and Poisonous Man. This is not Hot Poison Man, but Hot Poison Man, second evolution, race, super-level horror, kind, Hot Poison Man. However, it has already broken through the shackles of race and its strength is currently at the highest level among top horror species. I summoned them to tell you that 2 pets of the same clan can train their joint attack ability. If properly cultivated, the combination of 2 pets in 1211's attack and defense will be much stronger than fighting on their own. I didn't expect the teacher to have such a method. Let's go, kid. Slowly cultivate and one day you will become a true powerhouse. Disciple, remember the teacher's teachings. By the way, teacher, do you know about the Rock Rift Valley? Judging from the strength of your mental barrier just now, it should have reached the level of a high-level master. To be honest, your talent is rare for a teacher. However, even the stinky kid with a high level of control can only conquer the top-level dangerous species. At most, you can start trying to get in touch with the top-level dangerous species, the rock thorn dragon, but the super dangerous species. You've taken such a big step. Bad. Yinji Qinglong is still too forced for you. As a teacher, I know that your heart is high. The first beast you control is a top-level dangerous species, but you can't rush to achieve success on your journey. Teacher, I have a lot of blood ties. It sounds like there's a slight chance. The Rock Rift Valley is more complex than you imagine. The reason why I provoked those big guys in the first place as a teacher was also because I had the idea of riding on the rock spine and taking advantage of the dragon. With those powerful beasts, the strength of the Black Lantern Castle will also be further enhanced. But until now, only your 5th senior sister and the deceased 6th senior brother have subdued Yinji Qinglong in the entire gathering place. That's because the guardians of the Rock Spine Dragon clan have set rules. The production of a large amount of crystals in the Rock Rift Valley is not caused by the habitat of the Rock Spine Dragon, but by the existence of a terrifying species. That's a rather difficult guy to deal with. If it weren't for his gentle nature, Blacklight Castle would have encountered quite a bit of trouble. And the rules he set are also related to guarding the tribe. There are two ways to capture young beasts from the Rock Rift Valley. One is to defeat the parents of the young beast, just like your fifth senior sister, by using only one terrifying breed to control pets. The second is to enable the young beasts to transform and master 3 of the 8 innate skills within 10 days, just like your sixth senior brother. So now you know why I subdued the Yenji Qinglong clan for my teacher. But we still have few masters in the Black Lantern Castle who can conquer this race, right? The teacher gave me 3 days, but I still want to give it a try. Do you have any new ideas about potions? Like the fragrance of blood ties. Since you have the determination, I am also willing to accompany you to try the materials in the warehouse and the equipment in the castle for the next 3 days. You can use them as long as you don't waste them. Teacher, there's no need to say much. Let's go back and prepare first. As a teacher, I also need to take care of government affairs. Teachers are delicate-minded people, otherwise they wouldn't be able to manage such a large gathering place. He had already guessed that I had an adventure, but he didn't mention it and instead opened the door to it. What kind of trust is this? Improving the teacher's strength is currently of utmost importance in the nest. This time, returning from the Rift Valley, no matter if the result is 12N, even if it completely exposes the old Dragon Classic. I have to tell the teacher the method of using the teacher's main force to control beasts and transform dragons. In the next 3 days, Su Hang became very busy and didn't even have time to rest. As a member of the 3 destructive lineages of the Rock Dragon series, the Rock Spying Dragon possesses up to 8 innate racial skills. But the dragon training test only lasted for a short 3 days, and Su Hang decided to choose the one he was most familiar with for training. The 2 most familiar dragon-based skills are Long Way and Lonely, which have the highest priority. Next is the common defense skills of rock formations, such as lithification and the ability to break down rock formations. Subsequently, Su Hang began to try making potions that could increase skill proficiency according to the old Dragon Classic formula. Fortunately, these skills require relatively inexpensive materials compared to basic potions. This really made Su Hang relax a bit, otherwise he would have felt like he was constantly taking advantage of his teacher like gnawing on an old man. After resolving a few minor issues, Su Hang finally succeeded in obtaining a set of training potions. Of course, Su Hang also prepared an extra copy and handed it over to the teacher. My disciple has already driven half the way. Let's take a break. You Dragon Snake Lizard have excellent endurance. You can use your energy skills to travel without any difficulty along the way. This guy doesn't have any other abilities, but his endurance is definitely excellent, ha ha ha. Eat it. I'm curious now how you can restore the physical fitness of the Dragon Snake Lizard if you insist on not bringing supplies. Hey! Mountain people have their own clever plans. Energy absorbing tree opens meal for Rice Girl XA. That's enough. That's right, teacher. These dozen fruits alone are enough for the consumption of dragons, snakes, and lizards. Do you mind giving the teacher one of those fruits just now? Energy absorbing tree, exchange E13 fruit for food for wolf-type beasts. It can also customize different fruits. Well, currently there are only a few. Maybe it can be upgraded in the future. It's better not to provoke the teacher yet. If he finds out that this thing can still bear energy fruits, I don't know if he will go crazy. My disciple, you are really a pet owner. You have to go through the level of a special level dangerous species to produce such magical fruits. Even the Crimson Hungry Wolf was amazed by the pure nutrition and energy contained in it, as well as the excellent taste. It's unbelievable. Do you want to eat? I still have some here. The dependence of young animals on food is innate. Maybe your fruits can be of great help. Rock Rift Valley. It was the Lava Tyrannosaurus who dealt with these 3 guys in one go. What kind of psychological shadow does it cast when you slip so fast? Is this the existence above the terrifying species of Rock Rift Valley? Last time I passed by here, I didn't notice any breath at all. I have greeted the guardian of the tribe. Next, as long as you follow the rules, there won't be any danger. As a teacher, I can only help you up to this point. From now on, it's all up to you. Rock Spine Riding Dragon, I'm here. You said if we stew these young dragons together. Will they all die tragically if we bring them back to the gathering place? Which one is better to choose? I want it all. Do you have a way? Well, gee. Bah. It's unbelievable that this type of rock spine dragon is usually born no later than 3 months ago. But this young dragon learned to destroy light on its own at such a young age. Judging from the previous steps in the cracks caused by the impact on the crystal, perhaps they have also mastered the 2 major skills of Dragon Power and Dragon Power. Unexpectedly, the treasure hunting talent of treasure hunting beasts can also be used to explore their potential. I found a treasure this time. This young dragon has actually mastered 3 of the 8 innate abilities of the Rock Spine Dragon clan. To pass the test, it needs to learn 3 other skills within 10 days. If that's the case, the difficulty hasn't just doubled. With the aid of a potion, you can first try to destroy the ground pedal system. There is also the defense skill of rock formations, rock formation, and the growth skill of dragon formations, dragon row. Little one, your parents have already agreed to let me be your teacher. How about I teach you 3 skills in the next 10 days? Are you happy? Taste. You have a personality that doesn't listen, right? I don't know how Senior Brother Lou managed to do it, but we are mountain people with a clever plan. Energy absorbing tree, 2 food fruits, F01 rock type dragon species. Don't be afraid, it's okay if you don't want to learn. Let's make friends. Let me give you a taste of this. Only. What? What? Hee. This is a delicious dish that even terrifying creatures cannot resist. Even though I prepared such a delicious reward. But you still don't want to be my student. Then I'll have to leave. What? What? No, you don't like me. Don't force me anymore. Take the sample. Rock Rift Valley. The first step in training dragons is to eliminate the hostility and resistance of young dragons and make them willing to communicate and interact with their masters. Many drivers were stumped at this stage and even wasted a lot of valuable time as a result. Watching the military multifunctional watch display less than half an hour. Suing secretly pondered that this level should not be much higher than his 6th senior brother and others, right? Of course, if Senior Brother 6 and his team knew that Su Hang was thinking like this, they would probably be angry and vomit blood. I know you're in a hurry, but don't rush for now. This fruit requires you to learn new skills before it can be eaten by you. So I need to start training you to master new skills besides Dragon Power. Disruption of the Earth Trading System. What kind of terrifying talent is this? Can you just throw a tantrum and comprehend destructive skills? Doesn't that mean we just need to master 2 more skills to succeed? Give more encouragement. Suing originally thought that the ability to control the release of energy waves in the destructive system and the stomping skill should be considered a relatively difficult skill. As a dangerous creature in the rock series, mastering rock turning skills should be as easy as drinking water. The result was completely opposite to Su Heng's expectations, and 6 days had passed. The young dragon mixed a lot of fruits from his hands, but there was no movement in the rock turning skill. Even the potion for Su Heng's pre-prepared cultivation skill did not have the desired effect. Suing is very strange. What exactly is going on? Training rock turning skills is actually very simple. Command the pets to constantly collide with hard rocks to sharpen their bodies. Because the instinctive defense mechanism triggered by pain triggers lithification to avoid damage, even if the skill is mastered. But it's been 6 days since the collision. Doesn't this child know it hurts? Awing, awing. Here you go. Here you go. What does it feel like to give this scoundrel 6 days of free sex for exchanging a fruit after hitting 50 times as agreed? Lithification. This is the rock turning skill. I seem to know how to train this little guy now. Listen up, as long as you can catch up with this fruit, it's yours. I'll give you as much as you want. See? Aoong. Then come on. The rope is 4.5 meters long. With this little guy's current stride, his skills cannot catch up. Dragon. Become. It has finally become. Congratulations, kid. You passed the test successfully. Teacher. How did you come so quickly? Your performance is very good, completely beyond the teacher's expectations. Since the rock spine battle dragon serving as the examiner has confirmed that you have passed the test, this young dragon belongs to you. Seeing Su Heng achieve something, he feels even more comfortable than if he had subdued a rare pet. That's the feeling of having someone to succeed him. On the morning of the 3rd day after leaving the Rock Rift Valley, Su Huan did not rely on blood ties. I successfully established a spiritual bond with this young dragon. And the spiritual energy feedback after establishing the bond this time also further cultivated Su Heng's spiritual energy. The direct result is that the Old Dragon Classic has unlocked many new contents. Unexpectedly, there are as many as 35 ways for the Crystal Rock Dragon to transform into a dragon. Among the many ways of transforming dragons, Su Heng ultimately chose a high-level terror-type dragon transformation pathway that focuses on defense. The strength and required materials of this dragon transformation method are exactly what Su Heng can currently obtain in the most practical way. Crystal Rock Seat Dragon Metamorphoses. Its 19 Crystal Rock Seat Longshan U Rock Monsters Heart Destruction Heavy Stone Ground Sinking Stone Rock Series Dragon Blood Essence 5001 Destruction Series Dragon Blood Essence 5001 Heavy Rock Dragon Melting Ceremony Heavy Zhou Crystal Rock Dragon. And in the following pages, Su Heng found even more profound content, such as nightmares. All knowledge related to nightmares is rare in the Black Lantern Castle, and there are 11 records in the unlocked pages this time. In the existing records of the Black Lantern Castle, it should not be difficult to subdue these two terrifying species with the strength of a teacher. Their transformation ceremony is also relatively easy to achieve. Let's start from here and give the teacher the first nightmare seed. Black Lamp Castle Master's Study Room. Are you sure you know what you're saying, disciple? Although I also really want to have nightmares. It is well known that the racial evolution of dangerous organisms is the result of natural survival of the fittest. The energy of special materials may enhance the strength of dangerous organisms. But achieving the transformation you mentioned seems a bit shocking. Teacher, have you heard of treasure hunting beasts? Mysterious creatures have a rare instinct to search for treasures. Teacher, this little guy is actually a treasure hunting beast that has evolved and transformed. The method of transformation is through content similar to that on my paper. If you don't believe me, I can take you to the treasure world to test it out. Teacher, I won't hide it from you. Not only is it a treasure hunting beast, but actually my dragon snake lizard's initial race was a scale lizard. It was also achieved through this method of racial evolution and transformation. So you gained a lot from the Blood Forest ruins by relying on treasure hunting beasts. It is through this kind of research on transformation that the hands of the teacher have been cured. Teacher disasters will occur again and become increasingly frequent. After seeing my teacher injured during the last disaster wave, I wanted him to improve his skills as soon as possible to face the next disaster wave. Please forgive me for not being able to tell the whole truth yet, but please make sure to try it out with me. Even once is fine. Silly apprentice disaster wave rarely seen in decades, how could it happen repeatedly in a short period of time? In that case, the gathering place would have long been extinct. I'm afraid I won't have the same good luck to encounter the third wave of disasters in my lifetime as a teacher. Teacher. Silly kid, from the moment you entered the door as a teacher, although you kept questioning, did you ever say once that you wouldn't go? My disciple, you have such filial piety. Whether the disaster comes again or not, as a teacher, I am willing to come with you. You should prepare for this trip first. Well, then I'll go prepare first. Every mechanic has their own secret to keep hidden, even I am no exception. Judging from his experiences, it seems that they are of great significance. But often the more powerful something is, the harder it is to see its essence. Just talk about this method of transformation. It is unknown whether it is right or evil, good or bad. Suing, this child is completely sincere. As a master, I will accompany him on this trip to ensure his safety. My disciple Joe, he has his own disciple, and I protect him. Teacher, are you being too strict like this? Complete top horror moon demon bear. The fully developed super terrifying ice crystal lion dragon. Dangerous creatures have always revered strength, and the higher the position, the more so. You have to remember that awe and reverence actually come from fear. These two guys are really miserable. I even prepared bloodline fragrance, but the teacher didn't use it at all. These two terrifying creatures, who have already occupied one side and become the dominant force in the area, face the violent bullying of their teachers. The only way to get beaten up is to hit the wound and heal it, and then hit it again. Call until you take it. Of course, meeting the teacher's requirements will result in obtaining special materials that are highly beneficial for self-improvement. These two dangerous creatures have been completely controlled by the teacher. Although eating too much, the teacher is really a terrifying powerhouse. It has been 2 weeks since we left Blacklight Castle. The 6 dragon materials required for the Ice Crystal Dragon Lion have been gathered, and only 2 Moon Demon Bears have been found. This is all the materials and clues that the teacher knows about the Grey Wilderness, my disciple. If you want to gather other materials as soon as possible, that's all. We can no longer limit our gaze solely to the Grey Wilderness. No, after all, this is just a small place where even nightmares are hard to find. The Grey Wilderness to which our Black Lantern Castle belongs seems to have a considerable area. Actually, it's just a corner of the edge of a vast corridor of land and stars. The 4 major dangers of Kyanfingling, Yunwu-Zi, Qilong Volcano Valley, and the oblique rift of the abyss surround the Grey Wilderness in the middle. If you want to go to the outside world, you must travel through one of these 4 places. When I was young, I went to explore the outside world as a teacher. The outside world is too vast, like us, it's just rootless duckweed. After struggling for a period of time without any results, I chose to return to my hometown as my teacher. Of course, this experience is not without gains. Many pet owners who have learned from it have been subdued in the outside world for a short period of time. Do you remember the heart used to restore the vitality of the dragon egg for you? That was also obtained outside the Grey Wilderness. This time we need to find all the materials for transformation, so we have to go outside and take a walk. This is the map of the outside world that the teacher obtained during his years of exploring the outside world. Although it is an ordinary standard map, it can always remind me of how big the world is. Let the teacher never forget to have reverence for the world. Can you tell where our Greyfield Plain is on this map? This. Right here. In the Jade region, a region called the Yashan Peninsula, our Grey Wilderness is located on the edge of the Yashan Peninsula. With the vastness of the entire Greyfield Plain, it's impossible to even leave a sesame-sized, this 4 square meter map. The teacher is going to take you to the Yashan Peninsula next. Almost every main peak of Tuer Tianfeng Ridge is inhabited by dominant ethnic groups. The stacked peaks ahead are the areas with the shortest distance from Qianfengling to the outside world. And in these overlapping peaks, there is a tribe of polyphonic vultures inhabiting. Ice crystal dragons and lions slow down their speed. Shadow masks blur them. It's not difficult for me to kill a few dying vultures, but once the dying vulture tribe discovers an unusual death in the tribe, it will definitely burst out and chase after the murderer, killing one wave after another. It's simply endless. In the future, when walking from the stacked peaks, one must always remember this point. Got it. Under the leadership of Zhou He, Su Heng continued to move forward for half a month. The master and disciple had already crossed dozens of peaks in the dangerous Qianfeng Ridge. Under Zhou He's intentional training, Su Heng encountered many battles. Compared to before, Su Huan has lost a lot of weight and his skin has become much darker. But his whole body became muscular and angular, and the radiance in his eyes became brighter and brighter. He was as sharp as if he had been baptized. The 4 pet owners under Su Heng's command have significantly improved their strength. Even the treasure-hunting dragon beasts have received guidance from Zhou He and achieved great success. But the biggest improvement among them is still that the dragon snake lizard has unleashed its first level 6 ability, Dragon Power Killing. That is a domineering ability that uses the power of a dragon to directly destroy the enemy's brain and kill them. In addition, it has also successively promoted the speed of vicious attacks. Ground Spear Festival Bursting Thorn. Lonely is deeply saddened. Evil Thoughts, Breathing, Evil Energy, Binding Lines, 4 levels of 5 abilities. As for the Crystal Rock Dragon, it seems to have fallen into a frenzy of growth almost every day under the dual catalysis of fruit and battle. In Zhou He's long life in his 60s, he had never seen anyone grow so fast. What surprised Su Heng the most was that the abundant plant resources in Qianfengling also led to a wave of evolution for energy-absorbing trees. The control energy technology of the energy-absorbing tree and plastic energy system has also developed to the 2nd level of plastic roots. It can extend the attributes attached to its own fruit to the roots, causing different types of control effects such as cold ice steel. Finally qualified to join the battle. Although spiritual strength can withstand the cold, and this wilderness where battles may occur at any time. Isn't it too extravagant for someone like a teacher? Haha, you still lack practice, kid. Don't worry, crossing this snowy peak basically means crossing Qianfengling. However, we may need to pause and delay for a while on the snowy peak. The commission that the teacher took on 2 years ago was originally not intended to be done, but since it happened to pass through Qianfengling. Just complete this commission casually, maybe it can give you some benefits, kid. Commission. Shuling Peak. The commission mentioned by Zhou He comes from the Lujin City Masters Association. Lujin City is a super large gathering place located at the true peak of the gathering civilization. It is a truly urban gray wilderness currency system, where gold, silver, and steel coins come from. Unlike the gray wilderness where Blacklight Castle is located, the Yashan Peninsula does not have the 4 major obstacles to block it. The warm ocean currents and humid air from the coastline make the climate here more pleasant. The land is also more fertile, which makes the Yashan Peninsula more prosperous. The drivers here do not face the pressure of being unable to awaken at the age of 18 and having to engage in other production industries. Because it can be planted all year round here, the pressure of food shortage is much smaller. At the same time, the increase in the number of masters also enhances the ability to resist dangerous creatures, thus becoming a virtuous cycle. Of course, it is also due to this innate advantage that the Golden City has a dedicated association of masters. This is an organization that provides mutual communication and exchange channels for drivers. There are not too many restrictions on the joining of members, nor will there be too many constraints on their behavior. The main function of the Usher Association is not only to provide a platform for communication among Usher, but also to assess the level of Usher. As a teacher, I also joined the local Masters Association of Lujin City. This commission was issued by the Lujin City Masters Association 2 years ago. Teacher, is this commission still valid after 2 years? Of course, this is a special commission with no time limit or completion limit. Can you guess what task it is? Footprint. Is it a pet hunting mission? The association's commission is to capture a special top-level dangerous species called snow spirit. This race is relatively rare even in the outside world, but it can often be seen on this snowy peak of Kyanfingling. Snow spirits are a special terrifying race bred from the energy of the ice system in nature, which has no reproductive ability and is rare in number. The most coveted thing is the special resource they produce, Ice Heart Snow Flower. That is a resource that has miraculous effects on spiritual cultivation. The value of a snow spirit in the Golden City Masters Association. Probably equivalent to a top-level terror cub of a rare race. And often there is no price in the market. Is this group of people with such high-value combat effectiveness only a low-level terrorist species that has not been fully captured yet? Of course not. The Usher Association will not kill those snow spirits. After extracting the Ice Heart Snow Flower, these dangerous creatures will be released back into the snow-cold peak. You can observe when we try to capture it later. The larger the size of the snow essence, the more Ice Heart Snow Flowers it contains. As for those small ones, they are mostly newly released. Since we are here to exchange for transformation materials. Of course, we need to prepare more rare resources for exchange. Snow essence is a good choice. Capture a top-tier terrifying cub, who is also a rare species. Capture a top-level terrifying cub M, who is also a rare species. Capture a top-tier terrifying cub, who is also a rare species. Capture a top-tier terrifying cub, who is also a rare species. What's the stinky kid thinking? Do you think snow essence is Chinese cabbage? Just dig a few if you want. Snow essence is a natural creature born from the energy of the ice system in nature. Like most natural races, snow spirit has a close relationship with other powerful races. This includes the dominant race, advanced horror species, and cold snow monsters of this snow-capped peak. And the evolved race of the cold snow monster, the super terrifying species of the cold snow monster. Once we capture the snow spirit on a large scale, it will definitely provoke hostile attacks from the cold snow monster. Although individual snow spirits are easy to deal with, the characteristic of the snow spirit clan is family-style settlement. Usually, multiple snow spirits live under the protection of one snow spirit. And the great snow spirit is a top-level horror species and masters some peculiar natural skills. Although not good at combat, its escape can be considered first class. Silly kid, even if I want to catch snow spirit, I have to put in a lot of effort, teacher. Don't think about fancy things here. Teacher, what I want to say is, we have this thing. What the fuck? At the top of Shuling Peak. Uh-huh. No wonder this brat almost raided the Blood Forest ruins. Treasure hunters are truly rare species in the mysterious realm, and their perceptual abilities are truly astonishing. Did the teacher do it? Fortunately, we encountered a scattered little guy who used the natural snow shadow technique quite well. But it's not difficult to catch. Shadow Mask. Using the claws of top-level terrifying species and top-level dangerous species, you are indeed quite cunning, teacher. It's not that I mean experienced. The capture skill of the Shadow Mask basically does not cause damage to the snow spirit. And the Usher Association also provides specialized tools for controlling snow spirits. This gold thread has a sleeping effect. That's right. The great snow spirit has arrived. The value of one snow spirit is higher than 10 snow spirits. Then we can't let him run away. These creatures that have not yet been subdued cannot be collected into the seal space. And ordinary space cannot store things with high activity, let alone living creatures. Fortunately, they are not very big in size. Doesn't the teacher have a way to accommodate living creatures? You stinky kid needs at least a nightmare-level monster to accommodate living creatures. Even a master-level rider may not necessarily be able to get one. Let's go. Take advantage of the treasure-hunting beast and help us do more. Welcome to the pleasant climate of the southwestern coastal area of the Ashan Peninsula, my disciple. Enjoy the sea breeze to the fullest. Master, are you sure I have a chance? Enjoying the sea breeze. Ha ha ha, training physical fitness is also an extremely important part of a master's career. Reconnaissance drone. It's the border guard of the Golden City. This is the border guard post of Lujin City. Please present your identification. If there is no accurate proof, please stand still and wait for my border personnel to arrive. I am a registered professional level pilot of the Lujin City Masters Association. Dear professional level driver, welcome to the main city of Lujin City, located 70 kilometers southwest of you. I will accompany you throughout the flight. Please feel free to contact me if you have any needs. When did the security level of Lujin City reach such a high level? What's up? Lujin City is a super large gathering place with a population of nearly 1 million and is the most important central city in the southwest of the Ashan Peninsula. Compared to any gathering place Su Huan had ever seen, it was much more bustling, like a giant beast crawling on the ground. Compared to the gathering place of black lights, the defense of the main city of Lujin City can be described as terrifying. At the top of the massive alloy city wall, there are sharp thorns that prevent climbing, and at regular intervals, high-power crystal energy cannons are placed. But the 70-kilometer journey along the way made Zhou He increasingly nervous as he walked. The Gilded City, which should have been prosperous and thriving, surprisingly had few vehicles or beasts coming and going. The plantations on both sides of the road are also full of traces of war and tea poison. Sigh, this is the complete secondary terrifying species Crimson Wolf. It seems like a stranger. I haven't seen him in the Ushur Association. What is the white flower on the back of that Crimson Wolf? Wow, it's all snow spirits. It seems that terrifying creatures and professional level masters are not very common in Lujin City. Your Excellency, you are our Golden City Steward. I am a registered professional level pilot of the Lujin City Masters Association. Your Excellency, if you used to rely on this badge as proof, you could enter the city. But now the Golden City has just experienced a huge disaster wave. What? Your Excellency, I have no intention of offending you. It is indeed necessary to have a professional level rider from Lujin City as a guarantee, otherwise I have no right to let you enter the city. No need, I'll be his guarantor. It's the pet of Director Yu. Super Horror Science Qingyu Blizzard 55. Wow. Zhou He. Long time no see. Yeah, Ling Hong. I'll be his guarantor. Hurry up and handle the entry into the city. Don't delay my time. It's Commander Yu. Commander Yu, don't you work for the Ushur Association? Why did you still join the military of Lujin City? It's not just me who is affected by this disaster. Almost all professional level drivers of the Ushur Association have been temporarily incorporated into the military and joined the disaster and tide defense war. As one of the directors of the Ushur Association, I cannot avoid it. About 2 months ago, a sudden disaster swept across the entire Yashan Peninsula. Our Gilded City was the first to bear the impact of a strong disaster wave that has not been seen in hundreds of years. Millions of disaster waves have surrounded the entire Gilded City, not only terrifying but also terrifying. The number of nightmares exceeds 20. If you're not lucky, maybe you won't be able to see me now. 2 months ago. Sweeping across the entire Yashan Peninsula. The disaster tide experienced by various gathering places on the Grey Wilderness almost isolated from the Ashan Peninsula also occurred 2 months ago. Between year. New apprentice. Just because the heart has just started learning, a talented child is a good one. Not bad, it looks more pleasing to the eye than that little girl. Bring this with you more often. These Snow Essence associations have collected my name and quoted you an internal price. After completing this task, you are not allowed to sneak away. Pay back what you owe me. Master, what do you owe them? Don't inquire about things in society. Can you guess if it's before the flowers or under the moon? Or maybe it's a child. Is this the teacher's wife? Teacher, I see that every time you talk to Senior you seem a bit too serious, isn't that good? Actually, I noticed that the way you talk to Senior you and the teacher is quite different from the frosty expression you have when talking to others. Teacher, you are waving now. Senior you can't see it anymore. Why don't you chase after me? Don't worry about me. Teacher, what are you doing? Teacher teaches you what it means to show filial piety under the palm of your hand. Ah, don't hit me. Surrender. If you hit me again, I'll go and complain to my master's mother. Ah. Teacher, I was wrong. Johi took Su Heng to the Usher Association when Su Heng was shocked by the grandeur and magnificence of the Usher Association. Johi has already sold all the Snow Essence quickly. Obviously, the master and apprentice have seized a good opportunity this time. After the disaster wave, the loss of the rider was not small, and they urgently needed Snow Essence to help restore their spiritual strength. In an instant, the price of Snow Essence skyrocketed. In addition, Yu Linghong greeted the master and disciple in advance and directly received an unexpectedly high price. Su Heng exclaimed in surprise at his master's mother for being a good person, while also being slapped by Zhou He. After receiving the contribution points from the Yusha Union, Zhou He exchanged the remaining materials for the Dragon Snake Lizard transformation ceremony with Su Heng. At this point, only the last main medicine, Dragon Snake Lizard, is needed to complete the transformation. This made Su Heng extremely excited. However, what shocked Su Heng was not over yet. My teacher Zhou He actually owns a huge estate in Lujin City. Su Heng was extremely envious of his teacher's rich family background for a moment. This is the laboratory left by your 6th senior brother Chen Qin. He stayed in Lujin City for a long time and set up this laboratory. Libo Manor Butler. Can this meet your needs? Satisfaction is simply perfect. Then I'll go ahead and get busy. This is the key to the laboratory, and I'll leave it to you from now on. Thank you so much. There is still a big difference between the ritual of transforming into a terrifying species and the ritual of transforming into a dragon. In fact, this transformation of the dragon snake lizard only requires the 2 main medicines of wind and thunder to have a chance to achieve. It's just that the chance of transformation in this way is extremely low. The other materials recorded in the old Dragon Classic were used to refine a prodrug. The reason is simple: adjusting the body of the dragon snake lizard to the most suitable state for absorbing the main medicine can greatly improve the success rate. Of course, the difficulty of refining pre-medicine is much higher than that of auxiliary medicines like bloodline fragrance. But with this top-notch laboratory, Su Heng felt like he had a 20% chance of winning out of thin air. The master has followed your instructions. I handed over Xiao Lu's laboratory to Su Huan. Now it seems that he has a talent for refining experiments that is not inferior to Xiao Lu's. Well, this can be considered as making the most of everything. Xiao Lu will also be happy to know, right? When I took Su Huan as my disciple, his performance was still stunning. But I lacked the simplest understanding of him and even have doubts about his unusual talents. But still decided to accept him as a disciple. Do you know why? Sir, your thoughts are indeed unknown to my subordinates. Because seeing him at that time reminded me of Chen Qin and his team, who were both talented and hardworking. It looks a lot like me when I was young. Yes, sir. When you were young, you came alone to explore the Golden City. With one's own efforts, he has made a great name for himself in this city, wielding great power, controlling beasts, wealth, and real estate. Even the Usher Association treats you with great respect. Tsinchine is indeed very similar to you. You are almost unparalleled among the same age masters who were also in the Golden City back then. I was once considered your chosen successor, but unfortunately, I envy talented people. Just don't know if Su Huan can reach the height of Tsinchine. Compared to Tsinchine, it's even worse. Sometimes I'm afraid I can't protect myself. By comparison, I should be the strongest and earliest follower under the master's command. Although the master is not a master-level master, he relies on the first and second main forces that break through the shackles of race to control his pets. The overall strength is not at all inferior to that of ordinary master-level drivers. Tsinchine's accidental death was also due to the fact that the master happened to return to the Grey Wilderness and could not be rescued. If the master had been able to save Tsinchine in time in Lujin City, he would not have regretted this until now. But facing this newly recruited apprentice, he was able to make the master have the idea of being unable to protect him. Let's go. It seems like the two of us old folks need to take a break first. It's actually Ma Li. Sir, please. Fortunately, there are high-strength grinding vessels made of steel and glass in the laboratory left by Senior Brother 6. Otherwise, there's really nothing we can do with this pile of wind thunder essence that can ignite miniature wind blades and lightning. The dragon blood of the terrifying dragon species has extremely strong activity, and even after purification, it still emits powerful pressure. If it weren't for the Usher Association, it would be really difficult to find such materials. You must use your spiritual energy to restrain the power of Dragon Wei, otherwise if the reagent bottle is shattered by Dragon Wei, it will be completely destroyed. Become. Sir, will you believe this? How is this possible? I didn't originally believe it, but the fact is that I don't believe it. Let's wait and see what happens. The process of the old buddy's transformation may be a bit painful. But if you want to continue following me and see the wonders of the world at its peak, you must take this step. Would you like to? The effect of the prodrug will compress the energy of both the wind and thunder systems into every cell of the dragon snake lizard. This process is like grinding bones and sucking marrow for a dragon snake lizard, which is the cost of transformation. But don't be afraid, buddy. I will bear any hardship with you. It's too chaotic to open up the Sea of Hearts and share the pain of controlling beasts. Once the beast loses control, he will be severely injured. No, we need to cut off the spiritual connection immediately. Since I met that child, he has never been a troublemaker. Regardless of whether that bottle of potion can truly transform dragons, snakes, and lizards, as long as they undergo this one transformation. Su Heng's actions will surely be rewarded with absolute loyalty from the soul of the dragon snake lizard. Without exception, any master who can achieve this will become a leader in this world. Master, that bottle of medicine. Surprisingly, this dragon snake lizard has produced such a strong wind and lightning energy response. In theory, dragons, snakes, and lizards cannot master the energy of wind and thunder. Be alert, even if the sky falls, you have to help this child withstand it. That's the dragon snake lizard autonomously cutting off the spiritual connection. I should be almost like a dragon, snake, lizard. I don't want my master to suffer with me anymore. The dragon snake lizard did a beautiful job. I actually did it. Surprisingly, it can enable a race like the dragon snake lizard, which has no connection to the wind thunder series, to master two skills, electric shock energy and wind blade. This is a huge achievement that can overturn the world of Usher. Congratulations, sir. Your new apprentice is truly amazing. Now you understand why I'm worried about not being able to protect this brat, right? If this kind of thing leaks out, I'm afraid Master Zheng Li will work with you to protect this child even if you throw away this old life. After helping the dragon snake lizard absorb the prodrug, Su Heng also rested for 2 days before finally recovering his spirits. On the one hand, it helps the dragon snake lizard familiarize itself with the new skills it has mastered, and on the other hand, it puts the training of the crystal rock dragon on the agenda. After the incident with the dragon snake lizard, Zhou He fully believed in Su Heng's transformation method and once again solemnly informed Su Heng. This matter must be kept absolutely confidential. If necessary, killing someone to silence them is not an exaggeration. Su Heng naturally knew that the teacher was only concerned for his own good, except for helping the teacher transform into a beast tamer. There is another idea to match the teacher with Senior Yu, but Su Heng is afraid of being photographed and dare not say it openly. Usher Union. At the suggestion of Zhou He, Su Heng participated in the written examination and attempted to join the Usher Association. After all, during the years when the dragon snake lizard couldn't hatch, all Su Heng could do was study. Obviously, this is very easy for the academic genius Su Heng. Xiaoheng, how did you do on this exam? It should be a perfect score, right? I've seen all the questions before. Hi buddy, thank you just now. I'll treat you to dinner after the battle exam is over. If it's just a small gesture, then I'll go to the exam room first. See you later. Are you a new friend you just made? Not yet. Haha, it seems that you have a really high eye for making friends. 5 years ago, the Gilded Automobile Company commemorated the year 9970 of the glorious era calendar. Only 20 limited edition gold-plated 9,970 sedans have been produced in the city. This guy is not simple. And surprisingly, he answered the questions faster than me. Let's go to the testing room for the battle. The second part of the membership assessment for the Usher Association is the battle test. The third part of the exam is located at the association's event venue behind the Usher Association building. After all, pet owners are not small in size, and it is inevitable that they will not be able to perform well in the building. The venue is divided into 5 parts by the wind barrier summoned by the low-level horror species, the wind-stopping witch, raised by the 5-headed association. Ensured that the aftermath of battles in each examination room during the battle assessment would not affect other examination rooms. At this moment, Su Huan and Little Fatty were sitting in the waiting room for the battle assessment, holding reference cards and waiting for the examiner's instructions. After a while, Su Heng finally figured out how many years younger the chubby guy called AI Dong was than himself. But for some reason, this guy seems quite interested in himself. Su Heng was able to perceive that the other party had no malicious intent, so he also appeared very easygoing. In addition to actual battles, this exam will also be based on the vitality of the candidate's pet control. Comprehensive scoring will be conducted based on the cultivation and skill development situation. Each candidate is limited to 1 reference beast. Please allow candidate Su Heng to enter the venue. 19-year-old senior or top-tier master. The top dangerous species of dragon snake lizard in its mature stage. The abnormal color of the scales of the dragon snake lizard may be due to the cultivation of some kind of energy fruit. The body length and bone mass of this dragon snake lizard also exceed the standards of a normal dragon snake lizard. It seems that a lot of effort has been put into it. This is another foreign kid. Exam number K897613, referenced by Su Wan. Yuchon Long Snake Lizard Battle. Light Armored Leopard. The battle begins. There is no light-armored leopard in the gray wilderness. This is a perfect combination of the top-level dangerous species of light beasts and armor unique to the outside world. Like the dragon snake lizard, it is also among the top dangerous species. Not easy to deal with. Evil armor defense. Faced with super dangerous creatures that are far more powerful than oneself, they still dare to take the lead in attacking. The character of this dragon snake lizard is surprisingly fierce, and its animal training methods remind me of an old friend. Something's wrong. The scales of this dragon snake lizard are strange. The tail strike of the light-armored leopard is its most proud attack method, and even the defense of the armor should not be able to stop that one. That kind of metallic luster. How many iron energy fruits did this dragon snake lizard eat? Evil attack on Haosu. The simple idea is that the light-armored leopard has armor attributes, which cannot be easily defeated by brute force. Armor and shield of light. Breath of evil thoughts. Light blade strike. Pretending to collide and then attacking with energy to make one's face pale is a great idea. However, the entire light-armored panther can tear apart energy with just a slash, which is a failed tactic. I actually want to compare the energy intensity with the complete body. It seems that today's assessment is better. What? This dragon snake lizard can use two different skills at the same time and control them across different systems. This requires a high level of elemental affinity and mental control. How could this be something that a dragon snake lizard that has been incubating for 6 months can do? Instead of relying on the master's instructions, the battle plan was formulated entirely based on one's own combat instincts. This kind of beast will always be the most reliable support for the master. This kid has found a treasure. Playing with this hand again. It seems that after the last battle in Grizzly Grove, this guy likes to use rock guns to give people back doors. Light War Technique Fury Blade. An ordinary dragon snake lizard should not be able to withstand this, and its injuries are still slowly recovering. Why is the defense and recovery of this dragon snake lizard so strange? Long Way's death. End the test now. You have passed your assessment. Put away the dragon snake lizard and go to the healing room behind for treatment. Correct. Just now, the light-armored leopard was able to dodge if it moved its Wind Thunder attribute. If it encounters us in the wild, that guy is definitely worth it. Cultivation status, full score. Technical development, full score. Combat will, full score. Combat experience deducted 1 point. Final score of 99 points in the battle assessment. Congratulations, brother. I envy you for passing the battle assessment with high scores. I was lucky enough to pass without seeing my injuries like this. Make it clear that the opponent arranged for me to bully is also completely physically abusive. I went there first. In theory, the scores of any reference should be kept confidential. How did this kid Adong know so quickly? Ha ha ha, I only got 1 less point. Passing the assessment is already a certainty. How's it going with the teacher? The master just informed me recently that he has completed the commission and returned. Has the teacher finally completed the commission? Then I should have obtained the brain tissue of the ice brain demon, right? The teacher has finally collected a set of materials for transforming dragons. Let's take a look. This is not ice brain demon's brain tissue, teacher. Thunderstone. Teacher, he was actually commissioned to complete the reward for the Thunderstone. But his own dragon transforming material. Thank you, teacher. Stinky kid, don't stir up trouble here. Hurry up and take care of it. As a teacher, I also want to see what happens when dragons, snakes, lizards turn into dragons. Teacher, can't we buy the Thunderstone in Lugene City? Do we have to obtain it through commission? Thunder rock is a very special material that contains relatively stable and almost continuous electrical energy inside. Can serve as a source of electricity for power plants to generate electricity. This thing belongs to the city-level Strategic Material Master Association and is not included in the Master Association's points list. If it weren't for your teacher, I wouldn't have been able to handle it easily. Can we use the black light gathering place? It seems that the electricity in our gathering place is still generated by firepower. It's not just about using a single stone to generate electricity. It's a complete industrial system, and the Black Lantern Fortress is still far from complete. So you kids should hurry up and turn the dragon into a teacher. Do you really want to see it? It seems like we'll have to wait a little longer for Hualong's words. Why aren't we just missing a Thunderstone? Is there still a shortage of materials? Teacher, are you forgetful? Didn't you ask me to participate in the registered writer assessment? I have already passed 2 levels. The day after tomorrow, we will go for the final round of practical testing and assessment. Look at my memory. Time doesn't spare anyone. By the way, apprentice, how were your first 2 exams? If the written test of 91 matches and the practical trial of 99 go smoothly, it should not be difficult to obtain an A-level rating with a total score of 370 or above. Those guys from the Usher Association who don't have the courage to fight against terrifying creatures at least look like they haven't lost their sight yet and haven't misjudged your strength. Go ahead, Xianglei Stone. Put it away and prepare well for the actual combat trial to achieve good results. The trials of the Gilded City Masters Association have always been known for their astonishing difficulty, which, in the words of the indigenous people of Gilded City, is simply bizarre. If you don't talk about it for a long time, let's talk about the practical test of the previous registered pilot assessment. Surprisingly, a group of 5 people captured a highly dangerous species called the shadowless bird in a dangerous location called Kuying Island on the Sea of Yahoo. The shadowless bird, as its name suggests, may not have strong attack power, but its speed is astonishing and can be described as disappearing without a trace. It's not easy to capture or even pluck a single bird feather with brute force or ordinary means. This also led to the great difficulty of the trial task, and only 1/33 of the total number of people who passed the registered pilot assessment became registered pilots. Suing flipped through the materials sent by Uncle Lee and went through nearly 30 years of trial records, thinking that it's always good to prepare more. At the moment Su Hang received the trial question, he was still confused. The trial location is Qinghun Mountain. The trial mission is to hunt and kill any mature and super dangerous species of small stocks that have migrated to the depths of Qinghun Mountain in groups. Less than 30 coaches participated in this trial, and under the leadership of 10 Coaches Association examiners, they gathered at Qinghun Mountain. Each trial adopts a group format, commonly known as a trial group, aimed at cultivating collaborative cooperation among masters. Each group is accompanied by an examiner and an evil eye monitor from the association. The examiner is responsible for scoring the group members, while the evil eye monitor is responsible for recording the entire process to ensure absolute fairness in the trial process. But what surprised Su Hang was that the examiner stopped after reading his name. Didn't he assign himself teammates? Excuse me, may I ask if it's just me and one team this time? How come? Brother, we are a group. What a coincidence. It's really fate. Can you make it clear what you've arranged and take a little more time off? This trial mission involves the small stock market crash wave, although the Western Front has the combat power of the Usher Association to confront the disaster wave head-on. But there will inevitably be fish that slip through the net, so be careful. The mission this time is to hunt down any mature super dangerous species. I will do my best to protect your safety, but every year's trial mission will result in fatalities, not even the examiners, so we must not take it lightly. For the current dragon snake lizard, not only is it a highly dangerous species in the mature stage, but even in the complete stage, it is just a small matter. But we still need to be careful not to reveal the wind thunder attribute. It's stable this time. The examiner has specifically assigned you trial tasks, which are different from others. They are hunting special dangerous species. And you are hunting the top dangerous species in the mature stage. Wokeo Yunlan sister. Isn't this bullying? I brought a baby iron alligator, a top-level dangerous species. Hee, who told you to be in the same group as Su Hung? Of course, you're the same. Also, please ask me to deduct 1 point from you as an examiner this time to improve your memory. Don't, Yun. No, Sir Examiner. This trial mission is a bit seductive. Brother, I thought you were at most a little stronger than me, but I didn't expect you to be so strong that you could increase the difficulty of the task. If I had known, I wouldn't have been with you anymore. I don't know why I always feel like there will be problems during this trial at Qinghun Mountain. Disaster tide. Even the smallest wave of disasters is still full of unknowns. Don't you think your association's trial this time is important for these newcomers? Is it a bit cruel? The disaster tide that has not appeared in the Ashan Peninsula for hundreds of years has returned. According to the judgment of us old folks, this disaster wave should not be so easy to calm down. You also know how many bullies there are in the association now, who are cowardly and dare not go to the battlefield. From now on, even newcomers have to face the cruelest reality. This trial, including the examiners, is estimated to result in nearly 1/3 of casualties. If we don't be cruel to them now, they won't even have a chance to survive in the future. Has the situation really reached this point? Alas, it could only be more serious, but with you on this trip, we can at least ensure that the reference will not be slaughtered on a large scale. But then again, your little apprentice really looks like you back then. Talented and skilled, the Gilded City cannot raise such a young person. He will surpass me. At the beginning of this trial, everything went smoothly. But not long after entering Qinghun Mountain, most of the accompanying examiners were actually summoned by the chief examiner to encircle and suppress the large wave of scattered disasters deep in Qinghun Mountain. The military order is in front of us and not far from the battlefield. For a while, many examiners felt like they had been tricked. It seems that invigilation is just a facade, and the real purpose is to send them to the battlefield. From then on, all the accompanying examiners of each team left the team, leaving only one evil eye monitor and the group in a state of being together. So much so that participating in the trial team is also responsible for the safety of the evil eye monitor. As the trial progressed, a flood of fish escaped into various trial areas. Most of these dangerous creatures that can become fish in the net are powerful and far beyond the capabilities of a reference person to deal with alone. Even if the 5 members of the trial team work together, it is difficult to compete. Each trial team is starting to experience a reduction in personnel. As the trial progresses, the frequency of high-risk organisms appearing increases, and the reduction in personnel becomes more severe. The mortality rate, which usually does not exceed 1% in actual combat trials, suddenly doubles or even several times, and increases tenfold. Only on the 4th day when the test began, Su Heng met 3 test groups that were completely destroyed. The bloody post-war scorched earth covered in broken limbs seemed to make Yidong feel uncomfortable. If it weren't for Su Heng leading this chubby little guy, he would have probably been buried in Qinghun Mountain long ago. If the 2 of us are a little late, this advanced and dangerous pink velvet bird in its late stages of growth. I also have to be beaten down. I don't know how many people will be left in this trial in the end. Fortunately, Su Ji, I begged for nothing and was assigned to the same group as you. Otherwise, the body would probably have already cooled down by now. Can we still go back to the Golden City? Can those examiners who went to the battlefield still come back to pick us up? If no one picks us up, we'll go back by ourselves. I'm awake. I'm awake. ABA, ABA. This is to say thank you. Not bad, a girl. Unfortunately, she's mute. Thank you. After becoming a pilot, I learned how to communicate with my soul. I was too nervous just now and forgot. Apologies. The group where this girl named Gongxian belongs, except for her, has all reference members slaughtered by a fully fledged top danger species. And she narrowly escaped birth with a weak combat flying pet. But as soon as he left the tiger's mouth, he entered the wolf's den again because he drove the flying pet to fly over Qinghan Mountain. She was quickly targeted by a mature top-level dangerous bird and chased all the way to Su Huan's ambush point. Under the unbearable plea of the chubby little man, Su Huan had the dragon snake lizard lurking nearby launch a surprise attack and kill the mature top-level dangerous species, completing the trial mission while also saving this girl. In the next 3 days, Su Huan took 2 small burdens to hide in Qinghan Mountain. Thanks to the perception of treasure-hunting dragon beasts, we have avoided powerful and dangerous creatures. Fortunately, we have not encountered any terrifying species so far. The 2 little crying bags are also very sensible. They would rather go hungry than give all their food, water, animal control, and meals to Su Hung. After going back and forth, the 3 of them also formed some friendships. This cave is the resting place that Su Heng found after Gongxian fainted from hunger. On a steep slope, it used to be the nest of a super dangerous bear species, but now it belongs to Su Huan. And the original owner was rudely driven away by the dragon snake lizard. Next time, remember to replenish your energy on time without giving me all the food. I've calculated that the current supply is enough for us to support for a period of time. If I'm lucky, I can take you back. Yes, I'm sorry for causing trouble for everyone again. This movement can't be terrifying, can it? I just said, why did that sound so familiar just now? It was the teacher's lava tyrannosaurus. It's the teacher. He's in battle. This is the terrifying technique of lava explosion, a level 10 Kaihua heavenly descent molten stone. Watching the signs of battle coming from the distant sky, Su Hung couldn't help but feel concerned. Although I know I can't help the teacher, I still have to go and take a look. Xia Jingyin's Wolong watched as Ai Dong and Gongxian, 2 experienced babies, hurriedly rushed towards the depths of Qinghan Mountain, Su Hung. Of course, this inevitably amazed Ai Dong and Gongxian that Su Heng's beast control was so advanced. Passing through the dense forest, Su Huan finally took a telescope and saw the battle scene deep in the Green Soul Mountain. The teacher is standing shoulder to shoulder with the chief examiner with graying temples, floating and hovering in mid-air. And below them, several giant creatures are fighting, which is the core of this disaster wave. That's right. Secondary Nightmare Ice Ring Jiao. This is a nightmare. The teacher is actually fighting against this kind of existence. According to the records in the Old Dragon Classic, the spine, bone marrow, and ice toxin sac of the Ice Ring Jiao are the auxiliary materials for the transformation of the Ice Crystal Dragon Lion into a dragon. This battle is also the teacher's opportunity. Monkey Lord, take action. He is the second main force of the teacher, the Splitting Ape Lord. A super terrifying breed that perfectly combines the Earth, Beast, Force, Air, Fighting, and 5 series. It can be regarded as the top existence among super terrifying species. It's a gas-based horror technique with level 10 rage explosion and atmospheric tearing ability. Can the technique of Ice Ring Jiao, which already has flying ability, be effective? Are you going to get serious? It's a second. Is that mountain-like figure that caught a glimpse of the teacher's first main force, the black crime monster? What is that eerie ability that can freeze nightmares? In Su Heng's shock, Zhou black crime giant beast directly killed Ice Ring Jiao and pocketed the dragon-transforming materials. And this wave of small stock market crash was also accompanied by the fall of Ice Ring Jiao, announcing the end of N exports. Of course, this brutal trial also ended at the same time. The large number of deaths has led to constant criticism within the Gilded City, but the chief examiner disdains to explain. The tide of disaster has arrived. If there is no determination to die, then the only outcome is death. Subsequently, the results of this trial were officially announced, and Su Heng unquestionably won first place and received rewards from the association. Su Heng, Lu Fangqi, and Orn. With the mentality of being a fool without wool, Su Heng ran to the Green Ring Research Institute with the proof in his hands. I have been longing to find an auxiliary beast for myself. You are Su Heng. That's right, I'm Su Heng. Hello. How did you hit someone? Yeah, I just love hitting people. I just love hitting Su Heng a little bit. Because I am the embodiment of the reader's father Chi Huai. How do you feel like your mental state is not quite normal? Doctor, sometimes he's like this. Let's go, don't worry about him. He'll be fine for a while. Healing the Beast Control Zone. There are currently a total of 7 top-level dangerous species of cured offspring in the entire research institute. And there are a total of 3 types and 5 super dangerous offspring. You see, these 2 are the super dangerous blood-eye golden jade grass unique to the Golden City. This is a pet that belongs to the grass, blood, metal, and healing systems. As a combination of bloodline and healing systems, blood pupil golden jade grass is skilled in healing through wounds and tearing injuries, and can even partially restore minor limb deformities. Of course, if this type of beast control does not match your combat system, the Ice Spirit Fairy over there is also a good choice. That's right. Oh. This is a mixed-race pet, and it is a completely incompatible light and dark hybrid. Light-dark hybrid. Can you break down the barrier for me to see? Okay, but don't delay for too long. Even without reproductive isolation, it is difficult for powerful hybrid offspring to be born between different beasts. Moreover, it is the 2 completely incompatible energy systems of light and dark. Judging by the energy intensity, her level should be below the terrifying level. However, it should be noted that its danger is definitely no less than that of a fully matured super dangerous species. This little guy contains completely opposing light and dark energy within his body. Once it loses control, its power will approach the terrifying species infinitely. We have never seen such a mysterious creature before, and even her parents' race cannot be determined. Is it light and darkness? If it's really that race, then you've really found a treasure. Can I know its origin? The origin of this little guy is not a secret either. More than a month ago, he was discovered by a team of drivers from the Masters Association in a small natural secret ground interwoven with black and white. That is a world where night and day intertwine, and the boundary between night and day is extremely clear. Half of the area is endless darkness, while the other half is eternal daylight. The danger level of that secret place is not high and the area is not large, but due to the special environment. So a month ago, after being discovered by the association, a professional-level racing team was quickly formed to explore. This little guy was brought out of that secret place by the exploration team of the association. Later on, it was discovered that the little one possessed the healing ability of the light system and his vitality was rapidly depleting, so he was handed over to our Green Ring Research Institute for related research. That's right, it's her light-dark lady. According to the detailed records in the Old Dragon Classic, the Light-Dark Lady is a combination of the top-level horror species, the Light-Dark Lady, and the top-level horror species, the Shepherd Dark Envoy. The mixed-race offspring born in a land of black and white interweaving have greater racial potential than their parents. From birth, he was already a super terrifying species. Because it is a hybrid of light and dark systems that are mutually exclusive, it is born with fatal defects. The terrifying energy of light and dark is constantly raging and repelling within its body, constantly consuming its innate vitality. According to the Dragon Classic, before the transformation pathway of the light-dark maiden was discovered, they usually did not survive for more than 6 months. This has also led to the fact that races like Hikaru, who possess terrifying talents, have become fleeting super-terrifying creatures that are not valued by people. Fortunately, there was a way to save Lady Light and Dark in the old Dragon Classic. I have decided to choose this mixed-race pet. You may not be aware that due to the conflict between light and dark, her vitality is rapidly depleting. I suggest you don't waste the precious opportunity gained from the first trial. I know you're considering it for me, but I still want to choose her. I never had parents since I was young. It was my sister who raised me. I know the feeling of helplessness. My sister has taught me since I was young that if I want to become a tamer, I must love my tamer like I love my own family. I have a soft heart and can't bear to see the young and pitiful pet suffering. It's really pitiful that it's so young and approaching the end of its life. I want to tame it and do my best to help it grow up, in order to free it from the short-lived misfortune of life. Even if there's really no way to save her, it's better to take her out and see the outside world than to stay in a cage all the time. Yeah, you've already talked about it in my heart. She's so pitiful. Suing, you can use the hard-earned first place to exchange for an opportunity to take her out. Why can't I use my career as your guarantor? Because the light and dark energy inside this beast poses a risk of losing control and becoming violent, it is not allowed to be taken out of the research institute. Today, I will be your guarantor. Finally brought it back. According to the old Dragon Classic, if the light-dark lady is bumped or frightened, she is likely to lose control directly. According to the above statement, it is necessary to configure a magic medicine called Black and White Vortex, which uses 5 flowers of Lingshan stone as its material. There are also some blood from both light and dark beasts, the most expensive material among them. Which genius came up with this formula? Even the most expensive material can be bought with only 200 grams of steel, isn't it? Wait a minute. The finished product of the magic potion is a black and white potion that naturally produces vortices. We need to rely on the glow of day-night alternation to complete the coupling, usually 1 successful dose per 1,000 doses. What? This thing is too complicated to configure. Just the material processing took 2 or 3 hours. In addition, the subsequent cumbersome configuration process has a success rate of 1 in 1,000. Isn't it about being exhausted? Yeah, right. The material of this potion is not scarce or particularly high, and it can be directly replicated by the energy-absorbing tree ha. Master Su-hung, is it a bit abnormal for this child to cry and laugh inside? Don't worry, that child has always been like this. But that child could have chosen a top-level dangerous species to assist in controlling the beast, but ended up choosing a short-lived hybrid species, which is said to be due to a soft heart. Sigh, my temperament is not as good as Lao Lu's. Do you think Lao Lu can make the dragon snake lizard evolve the wind thunder attribute? Does he have a way to cure that mixed race that even the top research institute in Lujin City cannot understand? Inside the laboratory. Light and Dark Lady, this is a magic potion that can help you recover from your injuries. Spiritual communication is like sinking into the sea without any response. Is it because I have been trapped in a cage for too long? With the help of the energy-absorbing tree, the potion is not a problem, but it seems that Hikaru doesn't want to take the medicine. Is this autism? If this guy keeps not taking the potion, his energy will start to dissipate. Go ahead and use the energy-absorbing tree to forcefully irrigate her. The tree is very strong. The tree is very strong. But it's not possible. Perhaps the prolonged imprisonment has left this light dark lady with no desire to survive. I put the potion here. If you want to survive, just drink the potion. I hope you get better. After all this fuss, it turns out. Does she not need to drink medicine with her mouth? Dad. Is that Dad? No, no, I'm not your father. Speaking of which, I should be your boss. Is the master a mother? This shouldn't be true either. Treasure hunt beast, why don't you teach her some common sense? I still have something important to do. The spiritual communication of the light and dark lady is clearly the voice of a little girl. This father's voice is really making people flustered. No wonder the description in the old Dragon Classic added the companion attribute. I'm not that kind of person with partner attributes. Come out, Dragon Snake Lizard. Why are you looking? You know you're getting close to girls, right? You should look over here. How can I take advantage of the energy-absorbing tree to replicate the black and white magic potion? I have extracted the main potion for your transformation. Wait a minute, what do you want to do? Hey, let me show you, isn't it for you to eat? You can't eat that thing in the laboratory. It's miserable. Teacher, please help me quickly. It seems that the dragon snake lizard is going to demolish its home. Courtyard. Tour long snake lizard, this is about to turn into a dragon. Didn't you say you need to find a dedicated venue? It just swallowed the main medicine of the transformation secret, not even the dragon transformation. Is this the commotion before the dragon has melted? What, are you trying to blow up the master's house? I just want to surprise the dragon snake lizard and show him the main medicine. As a result, he went crazy and swallowed it in one gulp. I don't want to either. The commotion caused by the dragon, snake, and lizard far exceeded Su Heng's expectations. Fortunately, Teacher Zhou he has a strong family background. With the powerful beast control blessing, the vision caused by the dragon, snake, and lizard was finally locked in the sky above the estate and never spread. However, even so, it still attracted the arrival of the security officer from Lujin City to inquire. But for a seasoned butler like Li Bo, this is also a small matter. It's just that Zhou He's beast control was able to develop new skills and persuade people to leave in just a few words. The wind and thunder energy in the sky seems to be attracted by the main medicine, occupying and rolling down from the sky, enveloping the dragon, snake, and lizard. The intense light made it difficult for people to open their eyes, and amidst the raging sparks, occasional roars of dragons, snakes, and lizards could be heard tearing apart, obviously enduring immense pain. The wind and thunder anomaly lasted for 3 hours before beginning to show signs of dissipating. After the light faded, the figure of the dragon snake lizard reappeared in the expectant gaze of the three of them. At this point, its body size has exceeded 10 meters in length, and its originally robust body now looks like a strip. The scales all over his body seem to have been tempered by wind and thunder, with hidden energy flow, making him look much more noble and elegant than before. However, the tempering of wind and lightning energy caused the dragon snake lizard to bleed all over, which made Su Heng feel a little heartbroken. Dragon snake lizard, are you okay? Electric Shock 5 level open ability Plasma Ball. I didn't expect the dragon snake lizard to have this kind of improvement after taking the main medicine. Dragon snake lizard. This. Teacher, the dragon snake lizard is injured. Healing horror skills, light healing, level 1 enlightenment. Master, just now that was a healing horror skill of the light system, the first level enlightenment ability of light healing, light rain. Dean. Grandma, when this stinky kid had to tame a mixed race pet of an unknown race, I knew it wouldn't be easy. When I was in the research institute, that mixed race pet couldn't even come up with a decent treatment. How come this stinky kid's hands turned upside down? Not only did it use the healing skill of light healing, which is also highly potential in the field of light healing and pet control, 1217. I didn't expect that the light dark lady had already mastered the light healing and developed to the first level. And she was actually willing to take the initiative to cure the dragon snake lizard. This at least represents that the dragon snake lizard has entered the closed world of the light dark lady. Laughing so happily. Stinky boy, dragon, snake, lizard, this has already undergone metamorphosis. It's not that easy. The wind and lightning energy here is not enough. To make the dragon and snake lizard absorb enough wind and lightning energy, it still requires a computer cable. Hey Xiaoheng, you should know that the master is really good to you. Last time you mentioned that you wanted to find a place where wind and lightning energy could gather. The master specifically went to find Director Yu to check the association's database, which is a big favor. Teacher, you went to find your teacher's wife. If you talk too much, you talk too much. Stinky kid, pack your bags and leave tomorrow. I want to see what this dragon snake lizard can transform into. The transformation of the dragon snake lizard into the wind thunder dragon snake must be in an environment where the two energies of wind and thunder are intertwined. Refine the shape of dragon snake lizard through strong wind and thunder, so that the dragon snake lizard can thoroughly digest the essence of the main medicine. With the help of Director Yu, Zhou successfully found a terrifying race called Wind Thunder Dragon Eagle in the database, which, like Wind Thunder Dragon Snake, has both Wind Thunder and Dragon series. When the beast reaches the level of a terrifying species, it will more or less affect its habitat. And the natural secret habitat of the Wind Thunder Dragon Eagle tribe, Wind Thunder Cliff, is a special place that can meet the transformation needs of the dragon snake lizard. Fonlay Cliff is a dangerous place where strong winds blow all year round, lightning flashes and thunder never cease, and is located deep within Fonlay Cliff. The habitat of the Wind Thunder Dragon Eagle and the Wind Thunder Eagle Dragon Lord is the node where the wind and lightning systems intersect with the strongest energy, and it is also the destination of Su Heng and Zhou trip. Due to the accidental ingestion of the main drug by the dragon snake lizard in the laboratory, all the planned actions began to be rushed. In order to quickly reach the castle Lord Zhou he also directly took out the beast frozen dream butterfly from the bottom of the box. This is Zhou strongest super horror flying pet, and also the teacher's strongest control pet. As a super terrifying species that combines dream insect and psychic elements, it is not best at flying but has extremely fast speed. Because it possesses a unique dream-like ability called Dream Tail. The Dream Tail ability skill greatly enhances the distance covered by each flapping flight of the frozen dream butterfly. Often, the phantom of the frozen dream butterfly can be seen in the air just now. The body of the frozen dream butterfly has already spread its wings and flown far away with the help of the Dream Tail skill. At the same time, the frozen dream butterfly is best at freezing the target's thinking when the target organism is in a dream. Even able to freeze the target's soul in a dream, causing it to be forever trapped in a frozen dream until the body completely collapses and even dies. This should be the place. Isn't that right? I don't seem to feel any wind or lightning energy around here at all. The thunder pine, which is not wrong, is the symbol. Frozen dream butterfly uses extreme dream ray to attack that location. Indeed, those naturally formed secret realms have their own set of secret methods. Fortunately, the teacher found the information from the association. Otherwise, when would they have found it themselves? Inside this secret realm stands an immensely huge mountain, quite majestic. Except for this high mountain, the entire secret realm is shrouded in complete wind and lightning energy, with dark clouds, strong winds, and thunder. The black shadow hovering in the clouds at the top of the mountain peak is the owner of this secret realm, Wind Thunder Dragon Eagle. It must be noted that each of the Wind Thunder Dragon Eagles appearing here is a terrifying species-level existence, and their leader is a nightmare species with intelligence no less than that of humans. Summoning the frozen dream butterfly in the secret land ruled by the Wind Thunder Dragon Eagle, who excels in flying, is undoubtedly a provocation to the Wind Thunder Dragon Eagle clan. For safety's sake, Joe summoned the Crimson Wolf and carried the master and disciple to climb upwards. Unlike the free state of wind and lightning energy around, the ideal land for dragon snakes to transform into dragons is actually a node for the fusion of wind and lightning energy. There are many nodes like this in the secret realm filled with wind and thunder energy, but it is true that this mountain is too big to slowly search for. It just doesn't seem difficult for Su Heng. This is simply cheating. It's this stinky kid. If someone else even tries to snatch me away, I can't help but take action. Teacher, what are you thinking? Let's go. The treasure-hunting dragon beast said that the wind and thunder nodes are located in which direction? Shut up and don't disturb my observation of the environment. Is this the node of wind and lightning energy? Even the teacher, this is my first time seeing it. But you kid, are you sure you want the dragon snake lizard to go into that energy group? How could this destructive dragon snake lizard possibly turn into a burnt and fragrant barbecue as soon as it enters? Old buddy, you should know how to do it, right? Dragon snake lizard. Are you crazy? That energy group can't even withstand terrifying creatures. Calm down, all beasts have a far greater perception of danger than humans. They will not seek their own path to death. Dragon snake lizard. After taking the main medicine, the dragon snake lizard seemed to have the ability to attract wind thunder. The energy cluster that was originally located in the center of the wind thunder node began to slowly approach the dragon snake lizard. According to the ancient dragon chronicles, in order for the dragon snake lizard to transform into the wind thunder dragon snake, it needs to use powerful wind thunder energy to forge its body and also eliminate the earth-type attributes that do not belong to the wind thunder dragon snake in its body. But Su Heng never expected that a simple sentence recorded in the old dragon classic would be so terrifying and painful in reality. The so-called forged body actually involves directly bombarding the body of the dragon snake lizard with wind and lightning energy until it burns and falls off. At the beginning, the dragon and snake lizard would emit bursts of roar from the energy cluster, but as time passed, the dragon and snake lizard even lost its vocalizations. The strange appearance in front of him and the constantly weakening vitality of the dragon snake lizard plunged Su Heng into a huge panic. Dragon snake lizard. Kid, your spiritual cultivation is not enough. I can clearly tell you that the body of the dragon snake lizard is rapidly absorbing those wind and lightning energies at an astonishing speed. If the dragon snake lizard really dies, those energies will definitely dissipate and return to their original state. Here we go. This is the ancient dragon bloodline aura. I also felt the vital energy of the dragon snake lizard rapidly recovering. The call has changed. This is the successful transformation of dragons, snakes, lizards, and dragons. This kind of aura has far exceeded the scope of top-level dangerous species and is not something that dangerous creatures like dragons, snakes, and lizards can possess. A dragon snake lizard that has only been incubating for half a year can actually reach such a level. The stinky kid can actually make dragons, snakes, lizards turn into dragons. If this news spreads, I'm afraid the whole continent will never have peace again. Oh my God, what did Joe collect? Wind, thunder, dragon, and snake are as fake as real. Let's go back and reminisce about the past. There was such a big commotion just now when the dragon was transformed. It's not advisable to stay here for too long. Um, According to Zhouhe's words, Su Heng quickly collected the Wind Thunder Dragon Snake into the Yuin space. Just the arrival of the Wind Thunder Dragon Snake made the other guys in Yuin restless. For them, the scent of the Wind Thunder Dragon Snake at this moment is too unfamiliar. It's like a stranger barging in next door to them, and the strong aura is so amazing that several guys are trembling. Fortunately, through the spiritual bond between Su Huan and Wind Thunder Dragon Snake, the treasure-hunting dragon beast and energy-absorbing tree were quickly discovered. This unfamiliar guy is their big brother, Dragon Snake Lizard, and a few others have started to heat up again. Inquired one after another about what happened between Su Heng and Wind Thunder Dragon Snake. But just when Su Heng wanted to use his heart to communicate and share with his friends, a severe headache suddenly struck. Su Heng's head is almost splitting open. Poor is the nourishment of spiritual energy. The transformation of the dragon snake lizard into the wind thunder dragon snake is equivalent to directly jumping from a dangerous species to a terrifying species. The spiritual energy that feeds back here is probably exponential. I used to think about whether the transformation of the dragon was really true, but I didn't take into account the chain reaction after the success of the transformation. Don't make this kid a fool directly. Su Heng's inner soul on the sea has been stirred up by a storm of emotions, causing the entire sea area to be constantly turbulent. Just when Su Heng was shocked to see if he was really going to become a fool, Su Heng found that the Old Dragon Classic suddenly appeared in his hand. With the Old Dragon Classic, Su Heng found that the storm on the sea of the soul could no longer shake him by half. On the contrary, my own mind began to rapidly absorb energy and quickly broke through from a high-level master to a top-level master in the early, middle, and late stages. With the improvement of spiritual cultivation, the Old Dragon Classic has simultaneously unlocked more content. The unlocking amount this time seems to far exceed the total amount of previously unlocked content. What shocked Su Heng even more was that one of them even appeared. The metamorphosis pathway of the super terrifying species, the split earth ape, evolving into the super nightmare species, the split earth ape. Although the dragon transforming materials involved in the ceremony made Su Huan's scalp tingle just by looking at them. But this also added another heavy burden to Su Heng's plan to strengthen his teacher. Of course, through this practice, Su Heng's understanding of the Wind Thunder Dragon Snake has also reached a higher level. The 3 types of Dragon Snake Lizard of the Evil Dragon and the 4 types of Wind Thunder Dragon Snake of the Wind Thunder Evil Dragon. The 5 abilities of the overlapping dragon and evil lineages have all received varying degrees of improvement. The benefits of consuming the Huajiakeo awakening, such as the Jiaoju and Jiaofu, as well as the amplification obtained through energy fruits such as Xiong Ligua, have been perfectly inherited. What's even more exciting is that this transformation allowed Wind Thunder Dragon Snake to directly comprehend the powerful skills of both Wind Thunder and Dragon Snake series. Bathing thunder can restore injured physical fitness by striking oneself with lightning, and can form a lightning defense layer on the body surface with excellent defense effect. Silver Snake Chaotic Dance is a rare lightning-based race skill that is extremely difficult to train except for innate mastery. Being able to gain amazing evasion ability while increasing speed, and even overdraw a huge power grid with control and attack capabilities after being highly developed. Fengyu is the proud flying skill of Feng-Lei Dragon Snake, known for its speed and minimal consumption, just like a fish entering water. What's even more terrifying is that the wind attribute skill of Wind Thunder Dragon Snake will increase in power as its speed increases. As for the fusion ability of wind and thunder, it will take some time to gradually master. However, due to the existence of the Old Dragon Classic, everything is just a way to retrieve items. How much has the spiritual cultivation increased? We are already at the top of the game and should be breaking through to the professional level in the later stage. What are we doing now? Higher than expected, it seems that you have gained a lot from the transformation of the Dragon Snake Lizard this time. Just now, the disturbance caused by the dragon, snake, and lizard has attracted a lot of wind, thunder, and thunder. The dragon eagle sees you immersed in the sea of the soul as a teacher without fighting back. Only relying on spiritual energy can defend for so long. No wonder you have such a big mansion in the Golden City. Compared to ordinary drivers, teachers are really terrifying. Be optimistic, this is the first main force of the teacher. If you have a way to transform him into a teacher, he should be able to lead you horizontally on the Ashan Peninsula. Black Crime Beast. Is this the true appearance of the first main force, the Black Crime Monster? At first, just one skill made the ice ring Jiao freeze strangely. It's that move again. The skill of the Black Crime Beast seems to be able to ignore racial level differences. The effect of this skill is almost the same when facing Wind Thunder Dragon Eagle and Ice Ring Jiao. Are they the four major rumored lineages? That's the racial ability of the Wind Thunder Dragon Eagle, the Wild Goose Formation. They can link individuals together through special means and unleash extremely strong joint attack power that is astonishing. Do you think the teacher wants to resist? That's probably the combined technical power of more than 10 terrifying species, and it's probably almost as powerful as the nightmare species. What kind of ability is this? As a nightmare species, the wisdom of the Wind Thunder Dragon Eagle Lord is definitely not inferior to that of humans. This should eliminate any intention of attacking again. Do we need to gather ethnic groups? The owner of this secret realm has informed me that our tribe will not attack us again. Please leave as soon as possible. Is this the face of a master-level rider? Let's go. We should go back now. Atomization, I remember. It represents the ultimate sin of the sin lineage, no wonder it's called the Black Crime Beast. According to the records in the Old Dragon Classic, sinful creatures are born with a strange energy that can reduce their sins and even influence the laws of the world. Being able to ignore level differences within a certain range. Just now, the Black Crime Giant Beast resisted the attack of the Wind Thunder Dragon Eagle, and it seems that the law changed at the moment when the attack received the main body. Make the attack unable to cause damage to the main body. Teacher, his ability to make such a large fortune in the Golden City is probably related to the Black Crime Giant Beast. But how did he get it? Why are you still standing here? Go home. After returning to the Lujin City Manor, Su Huan resumed his daily training of pet control at the Villa Training Ground. Especially the Wind Thunder Dragon Snake, which has just transformed into a dragon, needs to be proficient in new skills. But this is tough. As a training companion, even if the little one is fed by Su Hang and officially enters growth, it's tea. Becoming a colossal creature covered in crystallized rock armor with a body length exceeding 4 meters and a height exceeding 2 meters. Still unable to withstand the abuse of wind, thunder, dragons, and snakes. But this is also a last resort. After all, treasure-hunting dragons, beasts, energy-absorbing trees, light and dark maidens are not good at combat. Auxiliary group. So the most common scene every day is Light and Dark Lady held the treasure-hunting dragon beast and leaned against the shade of the energy-absorbing tree, eating energy fruits while watching the crystal rock dragon get beaten up. It's really unfortunate, but the strength of the crystal rock dragon is rapidly improving. Experience 10, experience 10, experience 10. It has developed from being able to withstand 3 seconds to being able to withstand 10 seconds. Teacher Zhou he kept running around to complete a task entrusted by the Yusher Association. Collecting materials for the transformation of ice crystal dragons and lions into dragons. Su Hang also followed Li Bo to help the teacher buy a main ingredient at the auction in Lujin City. Although it cost a lot of money, who said Zhou he, the big shot, has money. Hey, you've already eaten 3 in a row. I suspect you're lying to me. What does it mean that without ice cream, you can't activate the treasure call? Oh my, Why don't I put you in the teacher's cold storage because you like to eat so much? It's only around minus 80 degrees Celsius. Keep waiting until you can develop skills. The treasure calling skill has not been tried by Su Huan since he mastered the treasure hunting dragon beast transformation dragon. After all, having unknown communication and exchange with a specific treasure makes the treasure call for treasure hunting dragons and beasts to go to the treasure location to search for treasure. It sounds like Su Huan is a bit skeptical. But it has been almost a month since Su Heng and his teacher returned from Fonley Cliff. Ice Crystal Dragon Lion, the last thing to transform into dragon material, extremely icy ancient wolf's eyeball, but it has not landed for a long time. Watching the teacher Su Heng running around every day, he decided to give treasure hunting dragon beasts a try for the first time, despite their seemingly unreliable racial abilities. However, this treasure hunting dragon beast cannot open its skill without 3 boxes of ice cream. According to the urine nature of the treasure hunting dragon beast, Su Heng judged that he was most likely infected, but he couldn't do anything about it. Now, in this situation, he can only die and become a live horse doctor. It seems a bit interesting. Found. What do you mean? You ruled out one here. Searching for a precious dragon beast. Teacher. Teacher. I found it. What did you find? Right here, following the instructions of the treasure call, the final dragon transforming material for Ice Crystal Dragon Lion is here. That area is a barren zone on the Yashan Peninsula without large-scale gathering places. Only a few scattered village-level communities exist. And not long ago, it was affected by the disaster and there were no signs of life left. Are you sure where the eyeballs of the Arctic ice wolf would appear? I'm not sure. If you ask if it doesn't work, just freeze it for a while. Master and disciple Su Heng left Lujin City according to the markings on the map and rode the frozen dream butterfly on their way, continuously allowing treasure hunters to use treasure calling skills to correct their routes along the way. Finally, the location of Ganqing, marked slightly to the north on the map, was locked in. There used to be a huge ancient city there that far exceeded the scale of the Golden City. Unfortunately, thousands of years ago, in the early stages of the Glorious Age, it was already destroyed by a flood of disasters. That is a site filled with ancient energy radiation, which has now become the stronghold of some ancient dangerous biological races. This has made the Ganqing site a well-known dangerous area along the southwest coast of the Yashan Peninsula, and even master-level navigators are reluctant to set foot in it. Fortunately, according to the sensing of the treasure-hunting dragon beast, the eyes of the extremely cold ancient wolf are not in the central area of the Ganqing ruins. But it is located at the junction of the ruins of Ganqing and a gathering place of villages. Below. There is a big difference between overlooking from the sky and entering the gathering place of this village, even though Su Heng has experienced many storms. I still feel uncomfortable with everything in front of me. The once warm village has turned into ruins. Black-brown bloodstains that have dried up for an unknown amount of time are scattered everywhere, mixed with a faint fishy smell in the breeze. Both the master and disciple were well aware that it was the residual odor of the corpse after a long period of decay. Let's go, don't look. Do you think, my disciple, that a gathering place where a large group of dangerous creatures were slaughtered and destroyed could still leave behind human corpses? Dangerous creatures always eat without leaving any bones. Teacher, thank you. Thank me, brat. It doesn't mean much to grow up early. Black Lantern Castle needs you. Found. Scarlet Hungry Wolf, go take a look. Did you actually discover that this place is over 1,000 miles away from the manor? Is this the call of treasure? If you really find it this time, you should treat this little guy better. Woo-ho. It seems that he escaped unscathed because he was trapped under the ruins and not devoured by dangerous creatures. But what does this have to do with the extremely cold ancient wolf eyeballs we are looking for? It's ice, teacher. There's ice on it. Scarlet Hungry Wolf. Extreme Ice Ancient Wolf Eye. Let's go. Since the materials have been gathered, we should also prepare for the transformation early. If the Black Lantern Castle is breached by the lair, it may also fall into this execution domain. Returning to the Golden City, Su-Hang prepared a transformation secret potion for the teacher and administered it to the Ice Crystal Dragon Lion. The teacher took all the main materials to search for the place where the Ice Crystal Dragon Lion transformed into a dragon and the opportunity to start the dragon transformation ceremony. As for Su-Hang, Zhou has entrusted him with an important task to complete. The Dragon Snake Lizard has just transformed into the Wind Thunder Dragon Snake, although it has been training against the Crystal Rock Dragon in the training ground of the estate for a long time. But the combat power of controlling beasts always requires actual combat to withstand the test. At Zhou suggestion, Su-Hang entered the Lujin City arena under the pseudonym Mr. Huang. However, this has been quite challenging for the athletes who were originally part of the master class in the arena. Except for the first few unexpected defeats due to lack of proficiency and skills, Su-Hang and Wind Thunder Dragon Snake Hao won 12 consecutive victories. At one point, he was mistaken for a master-level summoner who came to the newbie field to blow up fish and train newly acquired summoners. No one would have thought that the masked Mr. Huang in front of us had only been a master for less than 2 years. The Wind Thunder Dragon Snake in his hand has transformed step by step from an ordinary scale lizard. Zhou Manor. We've already won 12 consecutive games. If we keep fighting, there won't be much room for improvement, according to the master's words. Winning more than 12 consecutive games may attract the attention of the Masters Association and be detrimental to you. Well, I've been putting my energy back recently and have developed several new drugs. Maybe they can increase the number of riders in Black Lantern Castle even more. Xiao Hang. Actually, I didn't think highly of you at first because you lacked the cold blood that Xiao Lu had when he was young. In the world of Wuxia, this one is the foundation of survival. But now I admit that the master is right. Compared to Xiao Lu back then, you are more qualified to become a leader and the successor of the master. You have much more qualities of a leader than him. Blow one's breath. That's what Li Bo said, but you couldn't have lost a single Jinka to me just now. Ha ha ha, you kid can talk better than Xiao Lu. If he knew you were such a little junior brother, he would definitely be overjoyed. Let's go with Uncle Li today to do something big. Since you want to be the successor in the future, you must learn this matter. The big event mentioned by Li Bo is actually a gathering for the 300th anniversary of the establishment of the Gilded Trade Organization. Many gathering places around Lujin City, such as the Black Lantern Castle, choose to come to Lujin City on this day to purchase resources. And the goal of Black Lantern Castle this time is to gild the Earthfire. Earthfire gilding is a special metal that can be used to create high-level horror artifacts, but it does not come from mineral veins. But it is produced by intermediate-level terrifying landfire gilded beasts. The storage container in Zhou hand is made of gilded Earthfire. As the disaster wave approaches, Zhou also hopes to upgrade the equipment of the Black Lantern Castle. Li Bo originally intended to teach Su-Hang how to lower prices in commodity trading, but encountered an unexpected situation. The impact of the disaster wave is similar to the idea of upgrading equipment in other gathering places around Black Lantern Castle. This resulted in the direct shortage of the Earthfire gilded gold product. Oh. I didn't expect the impact of the disaster to be so great. It seems that we won't be able to complete the task assigned by the master this time. Earthfire gilding. Gilded City. I understand. Uncle Li, you go back first. I know what to do now. According to the records in the Old Dragon Classic, as a mid-level terrifying landfire gilded beast, there actually exists a transformation path. That's starting with the Iron Alligator. Iron Snout Crocodile, Golden Beast, Gilded Beast, Fire Gilded Beast, Earthfire Gilded Beast, Earthfire Gilded Beast King. It seems that the Golden City has secretly mastered a transformation method. Moreover, it is worth considering that the president of the Golden City Masters Association is surnamed AI. Just like that chubby little guy. Adong, don't you only cultivate iron-snout crocodiles? How did you cultivate other pet owners? Hi, isn't this my iron? Is it my iron blood grandpa's newly arranged earth gold beast? He, I have to listen to his elders' advice on everything. Suji, why is he free to come over today? Oh, roar. As expected, it's the earth gold beast stinky kid. Just pretend. Suji, I really can't lie to you. In fact, this golden beast evolved from the iron alligator. Every generation of the Golden Master in the Golden City will surely subdue an iron alligator. And every generation of Gilded Masters can cultivate it to the level of Nightmare Seed or above in the Earth Fire Gilded Beast King layer. Someone may be listening on the other side of the wall. Don't say everything out loud. You're not afraid your grandfather will beat you to death, are you? I just said it. Anyway, I would have died long ago without you during this trial. Be loyal enough. Can you help me with something? I want to meet your grandfather. As easy as pie. Let me take you there. The transformation method of the Yusher Association still originated in Taiyuan. In the old days, there were at least 4 ritual forms of leapfrog transformation in Longdian. This kid is so loyal, maybe he can find an opportunity to help. Shurjan AI, President of the Golden City Masters Association. I can't even pass a trial. Fortunately, you came to find me, you little brat. It's not me looking for you, it's him. I'm Su Ji. Su Huan, Zhou He, that kid's disciple, saved you during your last trial. How? Did you intentionally try to get close to me because you guessed the relationship between this little brat and me? President AI, based on your relationship with the teacher, it shouldn't be difficult for Black Lantern Castle to purchase Earth Fire Gilded Gold. You wanted to see me. Am I right? Oh, it seems that not only this little rascal, but also you lost my bet to Zhou He, that old guy. Grandpa, what's going on? Trial is not an opponent. Even if you can't keep up with their ideas, forget it. Don't make your brain difficult for yourself. AI Dong actually has many advantages. Do you approve of him? Of course. With time, Adong will definitely become a powerful commander. Suji. Adong will take you, Suji, to fetch the Earth Fire Gilded Gold from warehouse number 7. I have already left it there. Suji. Why can't you buy it even though my grandfather left it for you? Little brat, get lost. Oh, I slipped away. Brave and resourceful, Zhou He, this young apprentice, is destined to be a remarkable figure. Little brat, your grandfather deliberately didn't sell the Gilded Earthfire to the Black Lantern Castle, hoping to get you involved with this little guy. Your grandfather can't protect you for a lifetime, but he can always help you find a thigh to hug haha. Under the leadership of AI Dong, Su Hang successfully found the underground fire and flowing gold in warehouse number 7. Only. The regular Earth Fire Gilded Gold that teacher Zhou He originally planned to purchase has become a rare grade produced by the Earth Fire Gilded Beast King. The quantity has also increased from the expected 300 kilograms to 1 ton. Li Bo, who came to pick up the goods, was so happy that his eyes narrowed uncontrollably as he stroked his beard. I feel that Su Heng really has a way. This child always surprises himself. And Su Heng also learned from Li Bo's mouth that a considerable part of these earth fire gilding was for himself. According to teacher Zhou He, 1/3 of this is reserved for Su Heng to create spatial wonders. After careful consideration, Su Hengxi ultimately decided to upgrade to version 20 based on the Fire Guardian. According to the formula of the old Dragon Classic, as long as the liquid metal used for upgrading is created, it can be completed at a good price, saving time and effort. With the help of Li Bo, Su Heng found a strange object creation institution called the Jinzhong Rare Object Research Institute. It is claimed to have been founded by Dr. Kim Jong, an authoritative figure in the field of gilded city wonders. Did you bring your creative plan with you? I need to use all the companions of the Earthfire Gilded Beast King to create a liquid alloy. Big. Humph, what kind of strange object creation plan is this? It's like a child's casual doodle. Dr. Kim Jong, does your Kim Jong Research Institute not accept clients to provide their own construction plans? I remember it wasn't like this, right? Or did the guests who came over with money make things difficult for you? Smelting the associated metals of the Earthfire Gilded Beast King requires the use of the most advanced furnaces. But the final product is actually a pool of dangerous explosive liquid. I doubt if you were sent by your opponents to blow up the stove. If you insist on trying this plan, I suggest you go to the arms factory and try them out. They are better at making liquid bombs. Uncle Lee, let's go. Lord Xiaoheng still has certain privileges in Lujin City. Uncle Wu, I think his suggestion seems good. In order to prevent the leakage of the upgrade formula from the old Dragon Classic, Su Heng deliberately scattered the upgrade plan for this time, 414321. Place separate orders for synthetic compounds in different research institutes. And the liquid metal of the Golden Bell Institute is the core of upgrading fire defense. There is indeed a risk of explosion with this liquid metal, but as long as the time difference is precisely controlled during smelting, it can be completely avoided. Suing had planned to intervene in the actual smelting process to prevent formula leakage. But Dr. Kim Jong's words helped Su Heng find a better solution. Anyway, the furnaces in the arms factory are highly efficient and not afraid of explosions, and their confidentiality is also better. Su Heng decided to seek help from AI Dong. With the help of the large-scale smelting equipment of the Lujinqing arsenal, the smelting was directly completed using the slag of the Earthfire Lujin mine. I completed half a month's work in 2 days, but due to the use of slag, Su Heng didn't even pay for it. Only Dr. Kim Jong missed out on a wave of extravagant wealth after circling around. Hello. What are your expressions? Is there a mistake? I'm upgrading your home, not blowing up your nest. If it weren't for the fear of scaring you, I wouldn't even have to shout you out, okay? How could Xiaoheng let go? Come on. Let's get started then. Successful transformation. Secondary Juice Ice Shake Dragon Lion. My house exploded. That's a terrifying technique. Earthfire Level 3 Development Ability, Earthfire Curtain. Transforming strange objects can also synchronously upgrade the skills engraved on them to such power. Suing, this child. Su Heng. Are you planning to demolish the house or something? Hey, it hurts, teacher. Your head is about to fall off. Let go. Fart teacher, I insist on fixing the stinky problem of demolishing the house for you today. No, I didn't demolish the house. Teacher, take a look. This is the fire guardian I gave you. I happened to get the companion metal of the Earthfire Gilded Beast King from his grandfather in Adong, so I thought about upgrading the fire guardian. After increasing the storage space, it will be more convenient to use. Besides, Wind Thunder Dragon Snake and others will live more spacious. Are you saying that just now there was such a big commotion? Actually, you were creating something strange. When did you have this ability again? Master Xiaoheng's handwriting is not just about expanding storage space. The skill originally engraved on this Fire Guardian has also been upgraded to the Earthfire Curtain, which looks almost as powerful as a mature horror species. I beg your pardon? Show me the demonstration. Okay. Wait. President, Vice President, Chairman of the Board. Joe-hee, you have finally taken this step forward. Thanks to the President's blessing. Teacher, you have succeeded. Come out. Ice Shock Dragon Lion. Just as you entered the Golden City, we noticed the aura of nightmares. We didn't expect it to be Ice Shock Dragon Lion. Surprise is enough. After successfully transforming into a dragon, apart from the three major species of dragon, ice, and beast, the Ice Shock Dragon Lion also has an additional terrestrial species, and its terrestrial talent focuses on destruction. His innate skills, such as shaking earthquake waves and ice nightmare technique, can form a fusion technique called crystal river bursting, which can freeze the earth. Killing, destroying, controlling, and blocking terrain is a divine technique for combating the invasion of disaster waves. I made this plan when I first chose goals for the teacher. According to the current state of Lujin City, they must really want to keep the teacher here, right? On behalf of the Golden City Masters Association, I hereby invite you to become the honorary president of the Golden City Masters Association and enjoy the highest privileges. Of course, if the Usher Association encounters a crisis, we also need your help. Really? President, this is a big matter and I need some time to consider it. This kid trained to control beasts and blew up my estate. I have to spend some time repairing my residence before teaching this stinky kid how to be a good person. I'll find someone to help you cultivate this estate, so that you can quickly train your disciples and finalize the matter of the honorary president. Joe-hee's actions this time naturally have his intentions. After all, there has been such a big commotion at the estate. The fact that Su-hang can upgrade his engraving skills cannot be exposed. The hallmark of a master-level summoner is the ability to possess nightmare-level summoners, which are extremely rare due to their rarity. Wisdom is not weaker than humans and is extremely dangerous, so many masters cannot capture it. This is a high-end combat power gilded city that every human gathering area will compete for, and it is not surprising. As expected, shortly after Aizen left, various warlords from Lujin City and even people from several large gathering places in the surrounding area visited him. Su-hang also witnessed the teacher's ability to push the boat and take advantage of the situation, which made him marvel at how cunning the teacher was. Under such pressure, the strongest and most powerful Golden City Masters Association couldn't sit still and began to give Joe-hee more support. The master and disciple exchanged a smile and wagged their foxtails, taking out the bloodline fragrance, some low-level formulas, and an optimized plan for the transformation of the Golden Beast. President Aizen was as happy as a grandson weighing 500 pounds when he saw the plan, and finally finalized the conditions for the honorary president with Joe-hee. It is the comprehensive upgrade of the security, agriculture, and industrial system of the Black Lantern Castle Aid construction plan. Su-ji. JPJ Su-ji. Ai Donggong Xian, why are you here? I still heard from my grandfather that Master Joe-hee is going back to the Grey Wilderness today. Su-ji, you really don't want to tell us friends that you're leaving. Hold. This belongs to both of us. Why are you so polite? I'm not coming back. Of course you have to come back, but according to Master Joe-hee's tradition, it may take 2 or 3 years. We two brothers will be separated for a long time again. Well, next time we meet, you need to become stronger. Of course. Let's go. It's time to go back. Goodbye, both of you. I will eventually become stronger.